Telling you. Oh, can't wait for our meeting, old buddy. Can't wait. Mama can't save you, boy. Mama can't save you, Benny. Mama can't save you, Benny. Is that sad? Mama can't save you, Benny. She can't go and buy you a flashy new little camera. She can't do that, Benny, because this is not going to get you out of that, Benny. Oh, Benny. All right, cool deal. Getting back into some cool shit here. Everyone has been messaging me about this. Beloved Ghost, you're a genius. You know that. You come up with things that I've never seen before. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how in the hell that I'm being good with everybody. Lord, there's David James. He's here to give me $1,000,000 now. Everybody calm down now. David's a great man. He's a great man. Thank you, David, for attending. All right. Okay, I just got a message. Manscaped has given me 10% off. Ooh, I might get me a Manscaped. I don't know what. I don't. Oh, okay. I know what that is now. Damn, I about lost it on that one. But anyways, okay. So everyone's seen the news and everyone's that and this and that. Now I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna what they're saying now. I mean, MJ. Thank you, Pink. That's good, Daddy. Always right. Thank you, Leprechaun. I'm not the best. I'm not the best. I try my best, but I'm not the best. I do try though. Thank you all. We do have positions open for TBT Tigers, and we have positions open for prospects. I want to get that right off the bat. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And I look forward. I look forward to maybe talking with you some a little bit. And if you're anything into what I'm into, I think you'll be looking forward to it. Benny just offered the reward to $3,000. God, that's tempting. Woo! It was 1,500. Now it's 3K for anyone, and he misspelled anyone. That just shows you how bad he's scared. He knows I'm gonna get a hold of him, and his mama can't save him. His mama can't save him. No, BK's done. K9. Sorry. We don't flip flop here. We don't flip flop here. That's one thing we don't do. Sorry. BK just now posted it. He's offered $3,000 for any information leading to my arrest. They'll find out that I'm doing this like a Smokey and Bandit here pretty soon, won't they? Except for I'm not running from the Smokey. I'm actually fucking it or something, right? Exactly. Is that how it is? No, I'm just fucking with you. BK has done Ernie wrong many times. Exactly. So I've been seeing a lot of things. And K9 looks pretty. I mean, I don't know. I mean, let me look. I'd like to see a better picture, but anyways. Who knows? I like K9. I ain't got nothing against K9. K9 can be a little troll sometimes, though. She was trolling over at Mama T's there. Don't let her lie to you now. Which charge will go to court first? Well, obviously it will be the stalking charge probably, and then all the other aggravated charges. That'll probably be what happens, or just the aggravated charge and then that other charge. It's going to be crazy. No, he was not. He was brought in last night. I think it was like last night or something. I don't know. I'm not familiar with it. I just know the process. I know the process because we was contacted. You started tickling me. Scroll up, chat. You nutcase. MJ. Oh my God! If people only knew behind the scenes what's going on, I'm telling you. BDAC is probably one of the best puppet masters they are on YouTube. Like literally, BDAC can pull the strings. It's a shame Rap doesn't have a butterfly painted on his face again. That would have been the cherry on top of this. Well, I'm kind of glad that, if you look at it closely, he puts me in the mind of somebody. Look at him closely, guys, and just tell me what you think. Tell me what you all think. Now I'm going to bring a picture up here. Now you all in your minds think right now what he kind of puts you in mind of. Now look closely. Open your hearts and open your eyes, because you're only going to see this one time. Now, if you blink your eyes real fast, you'll notice the similarities. Are you guys ready? One in the chat, you're ready. Now start blinking your eyes real quick. Hurry up. Start blinking your eyes real quick. You see it? You see it? Look at eyebrows. We have. I mean, this is a positive idea right here. I mean, look at this. I mean, let me look real close. Well, I mean, oh, look at that face. Same nose. I mean, if you really look at it, like kind of turn around a little bit. Wrong turn. See, but look what we have here. Look what we have, Ash. You're not looking at what it actually is. Just kind of look at the ears. You know, look at how that. Look at the left ear. How it kind of shoots out to the side. The other ear kind of stays in. Look at that. That's the best comparison I've seen. Okay, so somebody. Okay, look. No, John. No. Rap does not look like X Factor. No, Rap's got a beard like goes around his chin. You can't argue with the resemblance. We know. Cool deal. I'm just making sure everybody knew that. No, I don't think. No, I don't think there's no resemblance in. People have a right to their opinions, and I probably should not even said that. Oh my, Davis. So, well, there it is. I'm telling you. So I'm looking for somebody to buy me a guitar. I need a guitar, and the reason I need a guitar is I used to play. And I used to have the. I used to be pretty good at it. Felony trial by jury on February 8th. Well, they're moving this pretty quick then, ain't they? Crimes have consequences. Telling you, I got one you can have. No, I would probably bust it over somebody's head. I don't want to. I don't want to get back into the music deal. Never. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do all that. I'm in my. Oh my God. Hold on. Hello, Ricky. How are you doing? Hold on one second, guys. Who gonna stream Rap's trial? I vote for you, Ernie. You know, I don't know. So if I like dress up and go in as a sophisticated looking individual, right? I could probably video it and see what's going on. Hold on, guys. I got you. Hold on. I know. I'm getting them in from everywhere. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Oh, so in other news, everybody, this is what's going on, and I think I should just shut him up for once and for all. I think I should just shut this man up once and for all. He's a flip flopper. You can't trust this guy. This guy steals from his own mama. This guy here steals from his own mama. What does that say? Okay, I'm going to try to read this to the best of my knowledge here. Let me see here. Yes, it was sometime like that. I don't know. I didn't look into rap stuff. I wouldn't have brought it out anyways. Let's see. Hey, 3K for anyone who has information that leads to at Lightning Tiger 2023's arrest. White woman paradox. Did he just call me a white woman paradox? That son of a bitch. Did he just somebody better let me know. By God, he just called me a woman. Rattle can Roby, what the hell did he just say? Somebody just tell me what he just said. Can somebody in English put this shit up here, what he just said? Because I think he just called me a white woman. He just did he just do what I think he just did? Did he just call me a fucking white woman? Somebody help me out here. Or did he call himself a white woman? Well, we know this is Legs Up Benny talking here. So, and we know old Chaz ought to pay that tranny money just to go out and give us all the goods on old Benny. That would be a pretty good one. At least he did call us pink again. Oh, I don't know what's going. Easy going to be so proud of you, BK. All right, $3,000. Oh God, I'm so glad I feel good these days. I'd rip his fucking head off. But it'd be something fun right now. I'm telling you, God Almighty, that'd be one deal. So he's mad about rap. Well, people behind the scenes, they weren't really enemies. They're not really enemies. They're butt buddies. They're friends. They're over all that. Bend over Benjamin is racist. Oh, well, we see that. He called me a damn white woman. Beloved, can you check see if that's got anything to do with race or anything like that? I don't know. I don't know about poor fella. No, he was pissed the fuck off is what it was. He's mad. Benny Keys is mad, but his mommy can't save him on this. His mommy can't save him. As a matter of fact, we'll be waiting on this. BK supports rap. Exactly. Lord, a pink woman. No, you can't do that, woman. I'm just telling you, K9, you can't say pink in a woman around me, okay? You can't do it. You can't be doing that shit. You can't be doing that shit. Holy hell, he's not mad. He's rolling. Then he sends, don't think the 3B because I'm bootyful. What? And somebody read that shit. Somebody, we gonna put a bunch of people through some hooked on phonics. Somebody help us out here. Shit. Sweet motion translation. Get up there. And what the hell does that say? What does that profile say? Can somebody read that shit? They even say plenty of backstabbing flippers. Watch out, I'll come out. Somebody read the shit out of that. MJ, can you read that? No, don't you even try it. It's a damn telling. I don't understand shit you say anyways. No, I'm just playing, MJ. But can you read that shit? Selena, read that. Somebody read me that because I can't see shit. I can't see it. I can't read it. I don't even know how to say it. And I'm thinking I'll be offending somebody if I say it the wrong way. So somebody read me that. It's right there on there. Let me try to read it. Shasta, I know you ain't gonna be able to read it. Here, let me see. David said hooked on phonics work for me. So I'm gonna say Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Okay, okay, well, okay, all right. Oh my God. I wasn't going to go live. I was actually resting. I've been resting like crazy. I have bought some damn good ass ice cream bars and I have been stuffing my face with them. I'm telling you right now. I had people get me some ice cream bars and I'm telling you where I'm at now. I'm telling you, I got a nice fridge. I got the whole damn top part of that damn ice thing full with Snickers ice cream. I got damn, what else we got? Hell, I don't even know. I've got all kinds of shit up there. I've got the moon cows, the blue cows, the brown cows. I've got the Miss Daisy's cows. I've got everything up there in that ice cream part. And I've been picking the hell out. I've been eating like no tomorrow. Just had a bunch of vegetable soup. I'm telling you what, getting to have some chicken. You know you love me, Ernie. Well, I love everybody. Make sure you hit that PayPal and that Cash App up there, and I love you some more. I love doing that shit. He's a loyal gal. Oh Lord, a loyal guy. I don't even know why. I don't even want to get into this shit. I'm so glad you went live, babe. It's always good to hear your voice. Holy the hell! Hold on one second. Let me look at this. This is a thing. God help me, Lord. Don't let me look at that stuff for me on this shit. I can't do this. Howdy, Ernie pal. Lori said I should be here. Well, Dr. Freestyle, you've always served a rapist, so I don't know about all that, but maybe your eyes are open. I don't know. Okay, now I don't have you blocked. Hunter Girl says. Snickers, don't you start Missouri, Mama. I'll tell you what, I'll have to go back to the damn refrigerator, which is just right beside of me. Hell. Hey Ernie, I think you are to be a male prostitute. I can make all kinds of money off you. What do you think? Only if you put me in one of your music videos, and I have to be on a highway somewhere. That way, and maybe get me like a flag, a U.S. flag or something. Yes, that'd be good. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be really good. I'll even wear my boots. How's that? I'm telling you, people. Damn, we got 280 people in here already. Well, hello, everybody. Everybody in the bushes. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We used to have this place called Dairy Queen. They had the twist. Oh, God, I used to love Dairy Queen. God, I ain't been to a Dairy Queen. It's been so damn long. Uh-oh, Michelle. You remember me, Ernie? I talked to you in your live on your birthday. Don't you remember that? It was first time I chatted with you. I do. I remember. I believe. Hell, I chat with hundreds of thousands of people, but I believe I do remember you. That face looks awful familiar. Watch me get something fucked up on wrong on that and pass the ice cream. Ice cream's good for you. Now, let me tell you what I've been doing too. So I got this protein drink stuff that I mix together, and I've been throwing stuff in it, and I throw that black maca in it. And I'm only supposed to use a tablespoon or a teaspoon or some shit of that. Well, I just start dumping half bags in that shit, mixing it all in and everything. Get me some peanut butter and rake it over in there, stick it, shake it up. And, I got those little shakes and stuff, those cups. Oh, Lord, I'm at Wendy's. Those greasy cheeseburgers, I'm telling you what, I have been putting myself through the limit, people. I've been starving to death. I've got some bananas. I've got bananas. I got two left. I got two bananas left. I'm at Wendy's right now. Oh, those chicken nuggets. Lord God. You I'm just telling you, I ain't going to it. Yesterday was my anniversary. I was hoping that you would have remembered. Well, oh, that'd be nice. I'm telling you, just happy late anniversary. There you go. Everybody talking about ice cream now. I'm gonna have to go get me some more ice cream. I'm telling you. Anyways, I wanted it to be nice and stuff. Next week, holy hell, I have got one hell of a lineup. Can anybody? How the hell do you put down polls and shit up? I'm illiterate as hell when it comes to this stuff. I don't think I know how to get on here and talk. That's it. I don't know why the hell people want to listen to me. I was talking to Mandy a while ago, and she said, "You know what? You just have that voice. And every time I listen to you before I go to bed, I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing, but I am thinking." I'm like, well, hell, shit, I can make money off this shit, right? Think about changing changing the whole thing into like the Lightning Tiger love experience. But then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? That lightning is going to shock the shit out of everybody. I got to do something with that. They should have protein ice cream. Oh God, Chris, and they probably do. It's about biscuits and gravy from the fly. I don't know about no damn Flying J. Ain't never had no biscuits and gravy from no Flying J. Hell no. Now some Hardee's and some McDonald's and some that country can. If you're in the country, you can get that shit. But by God, you go up north, you ain't getting that shit. You can go to a place called Shipwrecked, the biscuits and gravy in New York. Let me just tell you this right here. I found a place that had biscuits and gravy. It was called Shipwrecked. I know why they have the name now. No, it ain't After Dark. MAGA's fault. MAGA's fault. Okay. So we go there, and here's biscuits and gravy. I'm looking at it. What kind of favors McDonald's biscuits and gravy? Just regular. I took a bite of that, and that shit bit me. I'm telling you right now, worst stuff ever. I couldn't eat it. I was looking. Is it good? Is it good? Ooh. You know what the worst thing was about it? After it's over, that woman had enough nerve to put a little piece of paper out there, and it said $34 for my biscuits and gravy. Excuse me? What in the hell? What in the 40 hells, ma'am? I didn't eat but one bite, and it sucked. Oh, God, I took off. I made such a damn ruckus. I cussed everything. I said, you shouldn't have biscuits and gravy. This is a freaking, oh, God. And I was going, shh. They will call the cops. They will call the cops. They fed me dog food, I believe. And I was telling everybody. I had people laughing in that damn place. I had people who didn't know what the hell was going on. And here I am with this gravy and biscuit in a plate. And I'm sitting here. I'm not paying no $34 for this nasty shit that I took one bite out of. And oh God, they was people laughing their ass off. They said, one dude under his breath said, you shouldn't order the biscuits and gravy. I'm like, I'm from a country, dude. I can't eat this other shit. I don't even know what that is. The hell is that? You know? And it was morning time. Come on, people. And then I found out what a fucking eggs over Benedict was or some shit like that. A Benedict Arnold. Well, I said, that some bitch is a traitor and you're eating it? What the hell? Come on, people. Lord. But I'm just telling you, man, I like to starve to death. Now he has 40K allegedly overpayment of child support. Holy shit, crap. Where you getting your information at? Maybe I need to hire you. Where the hell you getting your shit at? Beloved, what the hell's going on? Ain't nobody telling me nothing here. So we got 40K allegedly overpayment of child. Oh, 40K. Come on now. People, come on. I can't put that out there. I got to have some kind of proof. Come on now. You made sure he went live to make that call. Oh no. Let's see. 40K can't help Benny for what's coming. Oh, you talking about the Benny? Holy shit. I thought his shit was over with. You mean Benny? Dun dun dun. B-Dac, where the hell are you at, bro? Where you at when I need you, man? Where you at, bro? We got another one to go. Come on. Hurry up. The noose is around the neck, brother. Let's go. Hey, I'll give you the nut. Hey, I got it. We got it. The string's getting pulled. By God. Which horse race we betting on this one? By God. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to go with this. Where the hell are you at? Oh, there you are. He's a show off looking for us. Ooh. Oh, shit. They've been in here for a while. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know what's going on with that fella over there. I have no idea to him. I know he's the biggest flip-flopper it ever was. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. So, do you guys remember Charles in Charge? Anybody remember him? Come on now. Y'all remember him, right? Charles in Charge. Who remembers Charles in Charge? How old are we in here? Charles in Charge. Anybody remember him? Come on now. Scott, y'all remember Scott? Come on now. Anybody remember? Okay. So if one of our lives next week comes up, Charles in Charge or something like that, that might be who we might be interviewing or something. We may do something with that. But I've got a couple more people If you was to see it's me, it's DDP or something like that next week, just keep in mind, people, that this is only a movie, okay? We don't want everybody to go wild and everything. We don't. We want to try to keep it nice. And you know, I've got one hellacious hot female too, and I thought about, but she still works in the industry and stuff, and I mean, she's hot as a firecracker. Don't get me wrong, and I don't think I could do the interview. I think I'd have to have somebody else to help me co-host on that interview because I think I'd be muting out. I think I'd just have to mute out. He overpaid by 40K. Is that where he got the money at? You can't believe that shit. Benny ain't never paid a damn. Holy, where's the receipt at? Where's the receipt? If you have an interview with Scott Baio in press, yeah, I mean that was an easy one. That's an easy one locked down. We just got to figure out the schedules on when we're gonna put them up. Okay, beautiful woman. Okay, David, if you want to help me with that beautiful woman now, brother, you see that email up on top, Operation Rock24@gmail.com. You could do like all these other men. You could help out with that. We want to get the most beautiful women up in this bitch they are. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. You'll be waking up in Army tent. He got that settlement and blew it all he claims on child support and lawyers. Well, he's putting 3,000 down on me. How do we do this, guys? I should just go get it myself, shouldn't I? That'd scare the shit right out of him. You got it, David? Hit me up there, brother. Hit me up there. Hey, you and I will discuss. I'll show you the list of women I've got. And yes, oh my God, we've got all kinds of beautiful women that we could really interview and do stuff with. I don't know. It'd be some wild stuff. Now, the next one is Brandon Routh. Does anybody know who Brandon Routh is? Anybody know who Brandon Routh is? Put one in the chat if you know who Brandon Routh is. Johnny Cat, you're more than welcome to try. Thank you. Crimes have consequences. I put that up there. Anybody know who Brandon Routh is? Is he a redhead guy? No, he's not a redhead guy. Brandon Routh played Superman in 2006. Well, hello. Well, Lord God. Ernie said he's taking a break I did for 2 days, but then he went on the very next. No, you're stupid. That just shows you how stupid you are. If you do something else stupid again, because we don't like stupid people over in chat, you'll either have one of two disciplinary actions taken against you. You will be smacked by beloved ghost as wrench, or you will be blocked, never be seen again. Now you make that choice what you want. Thank you. Brandon Routh played Superman in Superman Returns in 2006. Is that pretty wild? And usually all of his interviews and stuff, they're up into the 400, 500, almost a million. Some of them is 16 million. Leif Garrett. Uh-oh. So I think stuff like that would be pretty cool. You never know, MJ. I entertain it. Ain't doing nothing, right? Driving, spelled it wrong. Uh-oh, crimes of consequences. As long as you didn't do like Easy did in his little video, he spelled killer wrong. He spelled killer, Killer. Killer. And I had to remind him, damn, dude, you spelled killer wrong. Help you out there, buddy. All that nice work, that editing work, and then your ass go and you misspell killer. Come on now. Yeah, I know him because he was a drug addict. Who's a drug addict? Who we talking now? Lord, Ricky Beavers ain't a drug addict. Oh, damn, I love this shit. I ain't gonna lie. This is some stuff. Oh, my God. I'll show you what I'm drinking right now. You all lose it. Like, Lord. Allegedly, it's on his live, Ernie. Allegedly, it's on his library. What are we talking about right now? Here, do me a favor. Let me put this out here. I mean, we'll have a little bit of fun. Hell, I ain't got nothing to do, and I ain't got nothing but waiting on some transactions to go through right now. That's all I'm doing. Just waiting on some transactions to go through. Oh God, not that opal. God Lord, is it methadone? No, it's not methadone, but it is a fentanyl. It's called fentanyl. You guys love that fentanyl, won't you? I'll tell you, it's some good shit. No, it's some real good shit. Matter of fact, it is some really, really good stuff. As a matter of fact. Oh Lord, I'm telling you, it's fentanyl. It's some real good stuff. Ain't you ever had on no fentanyl? I'm telling you. Flip Wilson had a friend called Killer to get after some. He has 4 days left to freedom. Crimes have consequences, said. Lord, no wonder he's being so mean, throwing 3,000. Benny, if you make it $3,500, I'll go find that son of a bitch. I tell you, if you can make it $3,500, I will grab Ernie Shell up by his ears, and I'm telling you, or cheek, whichever one I can grab a hold of, and I will walk that son of a bitch down. I'm telling you right now, for $3,500, I'll do that. I will do that for $3,500. I'm telling you, 3,500 is the going rate in here. All right. Hold on, man. Nice way to walk around the state. Let me go up here. God, man. I mean, you participated in doxing. Fuck yeah, I have. Love doxing. Thank you. I love, doxing is one of my greatest accomplishments. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Ah, damn. I've already admitted it. Hell, I was a skip tracer for damn almost 20 years. What do you expect? Can't find a ghost. That's exactly right, Audrey. BDAC has got me so laid up here. I'm telling you right now, I'm loving it. He sends me these drinks. He sends me this wine, and I'm telling you, we just rocking and rolling. I'm telling you. Oh my God, I'm telling you, doxing takes skill. Thank you, Rattle Can Roby. It does, and a lot of it, as a matter of fact. Protecting women and children. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Not that, Opal. We do that too on our hand. No, we haven't been doing any of that, and I'm not claiming we are. Shake my head. Well, thank you for admitting it anyways. Well, I'll admit it anytime I'm doing it, but I'm not doing it right now. But I do appreciate you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Not bad for a fake profile, but good. It's all good. Having fun. Someone trying to make you his content for tonight. Oh my God. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Don't tell me there's somebody streaming. Don't do it. Don't even say it. I ain't worried about if they are or not. I don't care. Unless you dox yourself, then it's easy. Exactly, MJ. They're stupid. Most of them stupid. What they don't understand is we watch through their chat and they'll talk about, well, I've got 2 grandkids and I do. Oh, you really do? Okay. And then I'll have somebody send that to me and we put that in a big file. And then we go through that and we start putting things together. And then finally, after about a month and a half, these big mouths over are running their mouth on who they are and they don't even understand it. And then we put it together and it's like, well, this is this girl. This is that person. This is this one there. There's that one there. Look at that face. Look at that. And then, what's funny is Jimbo and Nicolina both at one time put all their faces up on their damn intro, which was stupid. Most stupidest thing you could ever do is that was probably one of the most stupidest things you could have ever done because of facial recognition. So it's it. Ernie, there are days when you are most definitely the best prescription for the most bipolar bitches on YouTube. Then we don't want to choke your ass out 1 minute. I fucking love it. Oh God, I love it. Oh Lord, I ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm on so much damn testosterone. It's not even funny, son. I'm telling you. I got the damn deck of bowling shit running through me. You got Trina bowling running through me. Hell, I got Test Max, Death Boost. Shit, I got all kinds of shit in my body right now. I'm loving it. Loving it. I'm telling you. I got the fent on you all over on the side over here. I got to, every once in a while, got to get on that fent on you all. Oh, God. I need to find somebody bipolar. Can you imagine two bipolar people together? Holy shit. We have a polar bear, baby. Get the hell out. What? Get off me like that. Definitely plenty. Oh, my God. MJ, you run into a couple today, I seen. I tell you what. Where's Katie? I like her. Well, I don't think Katie's bipolar, so she wouldn't fit in with me. So I don't know. But, I do want to see the actual factual whether or not she reports on the rapper raper. Holy shit. Hold on a minute. Oh, God. Tripolar Davis. I'm telling you, Coke, then fentanyl, and you're set all night, laugh out loud. No, it's fent on you all. You got to say it the right way, man. Damn it, MJ. let me tell you something. I rode around with MJ, and I'm telling you right now, we have women. I'm telling you what the truth. He knows how to have fun. I'm just gonna say he knows how to have fun. If these people would pay attention in class, they wouldn't be so damn stupid, right? Damn. I just wish people would. Thank you, BDAC. Justice for Smoky Mountain Mama. I'm telling you, justice for Smoky Mountain Mama. Thank you, BDAC. Thank you, BDAC. And if BDAC, if you want a link, brother, you're more than welcome. I actually love hearing the way you put this together. I love hearing the way that, you know, we both have actually told them over and over and over and over, it's coming. It's coming for you. I knew about this in damn November, late November. Though once they asked for his papers, once they asked for little Rappy's papers, and they go around collect those papers here, he may be in some bad deal because if you look who he's in there with right now, it's not a good looking crowd. Sally, that girl says I used to be prescribed 100 milligram fentanyl patches and was to change every 2 days instead of three. Lord, that's what's wrong with her. Somebody if we had to, I'm just playing. Justice for Smoky Mountain Mama. I thought the grand jury sat another lie by the mean girl. Oh yeah, BDAC. That is something. Who remembers Nicolina going up there and she said the grand jury. Remember that did not find enough to charge him for that. Right? Isn't that what she said? They thought it was bullshit. That's her words, ain't it? Ain't that was it? Somebody help me out here. Is that what she said? So what happened now? What happened now? What happened? Did BDAC go drop $10,000 to the grand jury members and say, hey, you need to pick this up? Oh, hey. You know, no, I don't think that's what happened. Well, what happened, Nicolina? I mean, was you wrong? I mean, you could have been wrong, right? But you know everything. You supposedly know everything. Enjoy your dinner, BDAC. Oh, I bet he's having something delicious. I bet he's having some kind of fish or something or some shrimp. Let me find out you have some chicken, BDAC. I'm glad Smoky Mountain Mama will have her day. Fuck Jimbo. You're exactly right, BDAC. You're exactly right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to show her this live. Matter of fact, I know she's busy right now, so Piccolina was taking money for rap. Okay, holy moly, Ernie, these people, how are they still do it? I don't know, innocent. I don't have no idea. I don't know how they're doing it, innocent to proven guilty. I don't know why. It just goes to show you how deep embedded they are. Been clean except 10 years, except smoke. Well, I need somebody to teach me how to smoke because I can't smoke shit. I wouldn't even know how to smoke to save my life. But you should fix the shadow on your pants. It looks like you pissed yourself. Well, it probably did. Probably did. You never know. I was probably happy that day. You know, you get a little puppy all happy and everything. He pisses on himself, right? At least you know that now. I was probably excited or something. Can't blame a man, right? Yes, quit laughing at me. Damn you. I just he went with Jinkies and Chillbilly to the Missing Child's event for summer, remember? Well, yeah, and he had the butterfly on his face. Who in the world can ever forget that moment? Smoking in the boys' room. That's an it's an interesting look. Well, quit looking at my straddles there, honey. Are there something you find interesting down there like that? Is it like the bulge when I've got my one leg back and one leg forward? Is that what you're looking at? I mean, let me know if that is. I mean, because I've got that Tickle Me Ernie Amazon wish list, and I've got some real nice looking tiger striped shorts. And if you'll buy those for me, well, fuck, I'll send you a picture of me wearing them. How's that, babe? You get the full thing right there. There you go. There you go, sweetie. Can someone please drop the link for the sweatshirts? There's no sweatshirts now. Everything's sold out. Everything's done. They're sold out. So don't send me no money, please. Everything's sold out. Everything is sold out. Let's see here. Slick Country. Yep. See, Robin's over here. She's laughing. She's thinking about getting them underwear. I know that's what it is. Beloved, don't you even talk about it. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. You have to wait till next time, man. Or lady, or I don't know if you're male or female, so I don't know. Sorry I bought them all. Mama T bought 6 damn shirts and a hoodie. She messaged me and she said, "What can I get all this for?" And I said, "What you trying to do? What are you doing? Let me find out. Let me find out you're doing something crazy in my shit. Let me find out. Let me find out you're making a buck." That's exactly what I want to know. Anyways, I gave her a good deal. I gave her a great deal, as a matter of fact. And what man would want to go to jail with a butterfly tattoo on their face? I tell you, there's a couple out there probably likes that butterfly. Thank you. Thank you. 312 people in here. Thank you all. Everybody in the bushes, I do appreciate you too for coming in. You're changing. You're changing. You know you are. It's all good. It's all good. I promise you. It will be better on this side. I promise you. Trust me a little bit. Lower your guard down. Put that wall down. You don't need that shit. Let me come into your world. Oh, God, I said that in a way. Lord God, they're going to have that all down. I don't even know where we're going with that. But anyways, I'm telling you, people, I'm having a blast. So if I can figure out how to put a poll up, do I have to have a laptop or something? You're going to have to get more shirts, Ernie. I wanted a couple. You'll have to wait till the next go around. You'll have to wait till the next go around. Everything's done. I mean, God. Are you? Do you have my messenger? Hit me up on Messenger. Let me see. Hit me up on Messenger. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already turned everything in. So let's see. Well, Sally, it used to help to smoke, but not anymore. What are we smoking, Jess? Well, I want you to tell me what we're smoking. Tactical talk. David James. No, but seriously, people, I want to put these celebrities on here, and I just want to know how we put a poll. We'll put a poll up here. In reality, Jimbo should have this same charge. I'm pretty sure a 12-year-old isn't of consent age. Well, J Law, there's a lot of people that think that, and you're more than welcome to and entitled to your opinion on that. And I do believe that as well. Okay, don't you fill me up your full cause everyone is smoking out. K9, I don't even know where you trying to go with that. I'm just playing. I ain't smoking weed. I ain't smoking weed. Oh, Lord, I thought you was talking about some pent on you all. I didn't know if you was wanting to smoke any of that or not. I didn't know about it. I'm glad you're happy. Oh, Lord, I'm very happy. Lord God, I'm telling you, I can't get no happier right now. I can't get no happier. I'm happy with what I'm doing. I'm happy. I mean, there's a couple times I've had a couple little things happen, but I'm okay. Jess said nope. I'd like to see. I missed it. Lord, what are you looking at? Weed is legal in my state. Later, people, take care. Have a great day. Hit me up on an email or something, David. I got some things I want to run by you. I kind of like bringing people over into our world. Thank you. I appreciate it. Category for 500 things that you smoke on a grill: chicken, smoked sausage, pulled pork, and all that is good. All that is amazing, as a matter of fact. Um, if you go on Ernie's community post, there's a picture of wraps. Yep, that's over on my community post. Jimbo Kemper and Nicolina trashed Smoky Mountain Mama for months. They deserve what's coming. Exactly, BDAG. Exactly. You've said it. You said it right there. You said it exactly. They do. They deserve everything that they got coming to them. Everything. Thank you. Yeah, they BDAC held him in a chair while they cut his hair. That's what I heard. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Now I was wondering if I was going to make this like a long ass live, and let's go over the possibilities what we can have next week. Or I just I don't know. I've got a couple people that I'm waiting to get back with me. Um, I just don't know where we're at with it right now, guys. I really don't. I wanna do something for next week, something that's a lot better than these other people do, but I don't know. Who knows? I don't even know. Have an idea. I may have. I don't know. I ain't gonna say too much though. Mandy Cat's in here, and I'm not allowed to say too much. She puts those limits on what I can do these days. I have to listen to Mandy Cat because she's been the one feeding me here lately. She's like, "You better shut your mouth." It's disgusting to trash a SA victim knowing he did it too. Knowing he admitted it not once, not twice, not three times, but four times. Four times he admitted it. I mean, I have it. I mean, I still have it. I think I still have it here. Let's see if it's still on my. I kept it up here for. Is it up here? I mean, I know it's here. Like I have it. Wow. See what Davis said. Davis, tell me, don't make me Google. Canine, Lord, what is Davis? Jess, yes, and he admitted it, and they still trashed her. They did. They really did. You know, I sat on the phone with her one night, and she cried her eyes out because of what Jimbo did to her, because of the lies, all the lies, actually, as a matter of fact. And it hurt. It hurt me to hear her, seeing her go through that. That was crazy. And she was like, all this whole time, I see it now. I really see it. And I wasn't even in it for that long. And she was like, look what he's done. Look what he tried to do to me. I'm like, well, that's just the way he does. That's just, that's his deal. You turned him down from giving him $3,000, and he just went. He took it out that way. I'm telling you, crazy, crazy. And then him releasing receipts and stuff, drinking and everything. Rap, you ain't seen nothing what we got planned for you, old buddy. Trust me, trust me. You're in our neighborhood now, Knox County, Tennessee. I mean, like, I go right out the door and I'm there, like, literally. And the prosecutor, a man of great intelligence who hates rapists. That's what's the good thing about it. Ernie Rapp idolizes you. Well, I mean, he took my eyeball. I have to say, he did take my eye, took my shit too. So, yeah, he's getting his right now. Got it. Oh my God, you guys have no clue what we got. Rap does admire Ernie. Well, You know, it's just the way he showed it. It was a lot worse than he had a choice. Rap had a choice at one time. You have Rap's confession. I have Rap's confession. Everybody on YouTube has Rap's confession. Like, and I don't see why people look at him like, oh, he didn't do it. I just don't know it. And you know what's funny? Ernie, here we go. Fuck, marry, or delete. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Uh, can we have a different selection? Come on. I'm not even going in it. Ask Mama T that one. I'm not even getting into that. No, I'm not getting into that. No, no, no. Hell no. I can't. I'm sorry. I would, no. That was a good one, though. That is not a good selection. Let me see a picture of you and put yourself in. Maybe we might be able to change the odds a little bit. But no, hell to the no. He's in love with you. He's pitiful. It's sad. I don't even know him. I've never met him. Don't know him. And he did me that way. He sure the fuck did me that way. And now he's paying for it. And I hear there's a couple in there with blades. So he may get something bad, bad, bad because they don't put up with people like that. I'm telling you. Once those papers are shown, and he ain't got that long hair to negotiate with no more, right? He can't. He ain't got that long hair to do no negotiating with. He may. I don't know. He sure did. Ernie. He did. I know. I just say it. Mandy Cat. Yep. He sure did. He done it to himself. When you think being a 12-year-old is okay, well, that says it all. She said, there you go, town crier. I was waiting, where the hell you been? Where you been at? I needed you a while ago. You just know the right things to say. Hell, uh you even help with my chat. You don't even know it, but you help with my chat. I'm telling you, you just when you're not here, town crier official, I don't even know. I lose it. I just think shit's gonna go right. Beloved's gonna be beating people in the damn head with a wrench, and I don't have town crier here anywhere, so I'm just lost. Imagine the things we don't know about rap. That's the things that's scary, Jess. Things that's scary is don't know about rap. I'm telling you something you don't know about rap. There's a lot of people thinks that he had something to do with his little baby brother, and I don't give a damn. Just the way he says it, he pretty much made a confession in that video. He did. He did it, not me. He did it. When he separated himself away from his baby brother and he said what he said about his mother, that was three things right off the bat any interrogator would have picked up on. Any interrogator would have picked up on. Her son, not our baby, not the baby. He didn't associate himself with us. Her son was dead. That he disassociated himself with everything. It was big red flags. And when he said the most thing about it is when he flipped him over, and then he said before he went back to bed, he flipped him over again. Think about that. Think about that. So how the hell can a 10-year-old? No, you see, this is where it goes into some crazy shit, and it should be. It should be. It really should be. I really think it should be. You know, I really do. I really do. I'm not going to get into that because I'm not prepared to even talk about that. I don't want to get into no little dead baby. I really don't. If you listen, oh my God, Ernie played the video. I mean, you know what? Who wants to hear the video? Put a one in the chat. I've got it. I mean, I've got it right here somewhere here. Let me see. Put a one in the chat. We'll play it. Hell, this is pitiful, old people. I mean, hold on a second, guys. Oh my God. I never thought I'd be doing this. I mean, just to be honest with you, I never thought I'd be doing this, but a lot of people want to hear it. A lot of people want to see it. Some's not seen it yet. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so okay, it's downloading right now, guys. Now it's probably going to take a while. It's going to take it a while, anyways. But I want everybody to understand that when you hear this video, when you hear this audio recording, and it's him doing it, nobody else is there. It's him doing it. It was took off him. Well, Lane, I understand that. Rap was a hoe from day one, and I never liked anything about him. Yes, we are talking about the death of the child, and I'll even go over it a couple of times. I 100% believe he did it. That's why his mother doesn't allow it. Well, we never know. I mean, we never know. I mean, that's just what a lot of people says. Okay, yeah, for sure. Thank you, Mandy Cat. Everybody's wanting to hear this. I've got it. It's actually downloading right now. We will put trigger warnings everywhere. We'll do all the trigger stuff we need. I want you to listen to what he says, though. Just listen to it. It's pretty telling you, some wild stuff. He's been in jail, Ricky. He just got extradited back down to Tennessee to face rape charges, and he's got some other charges coming along. And you know, he's got a few things wrong with him right now. He's got to get fixed. Feller does. Some people can't be fixed. You know, they do say there's no rehabilitation for a rapist or a child predator. Hmm. Well, I mean, if that's the truth and everything, and that's the case, which I believe it is, hell. Okay, so I guess this is, let's see how far this thing's got to. Lord, it's 35%. It's almost there. You know, it's sad. It's crazy stuff here. I just want everybody to hear what happened from his own words. That way everybody can get a neatly understanding, you know, and just listen to what he says. Listen to what he says. That's all I want people to do is just listen to what he says. I'm out of cheese dip. Holy hell. It's about 70% done. It's about 70%. It's just taking it a while. It's because it's, you know, the 3.5 minute, 4 minute, like little video thing, audio recording of him just talking away. I stopped torturing and play it. I'm telling you, it's unique. I tell you, but I'm gonna play it and let you all listen to it. It's almost there. It'll be there in a minute. It takes it just a minute. His own words is what convinced me. Just like his own words when he admitted what he did to Smoky Mountain Mama. Exactly. His own words. But you know, there's people, and I'll tell you some people like Nana Kim and Kim, Texas Kim, you know, all them people and stuff. You know, there's a bunch of them over there. There's a whole bunch of them.
But the thing about it is, a lot of them, their eyes are open, and they come back out. I mean, they're like, "Yeah, we don't. Oh God, I can't believe I did." You know, and they're like, "What did I? You were just in a loop. You were just in a loop. You just need smack silly, and that way you can come back out of that loop." That's exactly what you do. I'm telling you. Well, you see, I know she was in the bushes. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. Everybody put a one in the chat. You just seen that. I knew you was in the bushes. How you doing, Nana Kim? I'm down for a beautiful woman, Lord. I mean, I'm just telling you, you just got such a bad heart. I'm telling you, it's sad. But I think you're repairable. I think you're repairable a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't. Oh damn, that was a good one, wasn't it? I mean, where's the other one at? Mama, think go get that other one. Hell, somebody grab it. What are you doing, Nana Kim? I don't know, Rose. You should have never been taken out of the group. We'll find out. I don't know. I want Rose back in the group. Somebody go put Rose back in the group. I don't give a damn. I don't know why she was ever taken out. She should never be taken out. But anyways, Nana Kim, what? I don't know if I want. I have a. No, you really don't. You're a very vile bitch. But I don't know exactly. I mean, I've got your screenshots, sweetie. I've probably got about 800 of your screenshots showing how nasty and vile you are. Shit, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about most of the time. But it's okay. It's okay because I'm the one that has a great heart. I'm the one that forgives everybody, especially when they was blind in the first place. Uh, Nana Kim, I have redeemed it. K9, don't you even start. People, innocent. I'm, okay, cool. I most gave up. She came and found me. Well, that's good, Truth Seeker. Somebody should find you. That's good. Rose, come on down. Who? So did Mary G. I'm a bitch, but I'm a sweet bitch. Well, I mean, that's yet to be determined there, sweetie. I don't know how big of a sweet bitch you are, but you are. You do have one thing, right? You are a bitch. Ernie has the biggest heart on here. Facts. I do. I do. I mean, I ain't got nothing against Nana Kim. I'll just tell her how it is. I mean, shit. I've been doing that. I've always have. I've been doing it. If you notice, hell, let me just tell you what happened. I'll just be straight up with you. I'm gonna tell you how I am. If something don't go right, I'm not one to backpedal away from it. I mean, the last couple of days, yes, it's probably a little bit of a rage, but I've done some crazy shit. You know, Rap even turned on people that supported him at first, even those who warned him they were hiding his money. Oh, surely not. Surely not. Okay, so here's the video. I think the video's done. BDAC, you got a point there, brother. You've always got points. So everybody ready? Put a one in the chat if you're ready. Here it goes. Here it goes, people. Everybody turn your volume up. Here we go. I want you to listen. This is the rapist himself admitting to what I think is murder. And so do a lot of others.
That's the way. When I was 10 years old, I found him dead in his crib. That ain't no joke. I've been blamed for his own death, but he died from SIDS. Okay? When I was 10 years old, my grandfather that night was babysitting me. My step grandfather, I should say. He's not my grandfather no more. But he was babysitting me, and he's telling me one night about SIDS when he was babysitting me, and my parents went out to the bar. And then that night, I was so concerned about it. I was 10 years old, remind you that. I was so concerned about that shit that I slept on the couch that night when he told me about the SIDS thing, right? And when he told me about the SIDS, I was so concerned, so I thought I would sleep on the couch being 10 years old to get up and check on my baby brother. That night, I didn't get up when I slept on the couch. When I got up around like 8 in the morning, went over there and flipped my baby brother over because he was, on his stomach. When I flipped him over, he was pale white. I was too young to understand that he wasn't breathing and he was dead, right? So I went and lay back on the couch after I flipped my baby brother over. And my mom got up about 30 minutes later and was screaming. I thought somebody broke into the house. No, nobody broke into the house. Her baby was dead. Dead in his crib from suffocation of SIDS. So then my mom was a paramedic at the time, and my stepdad was a police officer. And all their friends came over to the house. So I saw all their friends that I knew personally at 10 years old trying to bring my brother back to life, which they think called an EKG or some shit. They're in there trying to electrocute my little baby brother at 3 months old. Yeah, I witnessed that shit at 10. To this day, I realize that you speak things into existence. Like, and I remember that day when I called my grandfather. It was raining. And I told him, I said, Pop's T, that was his nickname. I said, what you said last night came true. Wayne passed away. LANE. He died from SIDS. That's some real trauma I went through in life. You know? And to see Smokey one night in Jimbo's chat saying, I can't even believe if that's true at this point. Man, fuck you for that. For real.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say, Rap. No, you're the one getting fucked. I've got assurance on that there. But anybody catch on what he said? Anybody catch on what he said? He flipped his baby brother over and seeing he was not breathing. Then, before he went back and laid down, listen to him. I flipped my little brother back over again. Why would you flip your little baby brother back over again? Why would you do that for? To make it look like you never touched you? To make it look like you've never been touched? You see, that right there, what was 2 months old? Was the baby 2 months? 2 months old. But he wished it in existence. I've heard killers wish things in existence and talk about it before they do it. You see, Rap, you are typical anything this is here. Everything is typical here. It all goes into statistics. Everything does. How come you can't be around kids according to your mom, right? But the thing about it is, I don't care. Nicolina can argue with me 1,000 times on this. He automatically says, I flipped him back over before I went back and laid back on the couch. And he didn't tell nobody. He didn't go tell his mommy. He said he knew he was dead. Okay. If you knew your baby brother was dead 2 hours before your mother got up and she was screaming, you knew he was dead. He states and makes a statement that he knew his baby brother was dead. Tell me why I'm wrong here. Tell me why I'm wrong here. Watch how he goes off into this. Listen closely. We're going to play it one more time. Trigger warning, everybody. I want everybody to understand this is for educational purposes only. And I want everyone to understand this is what happens. But this is the person that you guys paid to have all these other people sent to these islands, right? Clown Island. Remember that? Y'all paid it. You all paid all this shit for him. Loved it. Licked his ass. But I'm telling you, things do not add up. Let's listen to it the second time. We're going to do it one more time. Second time. You will catch a lot more. Pay attention to what he does before he lays back down, people. How many times does he flip the little kid? How many times does he flip his dead brother? When he already knows he's dead. Here we go.
Wait. When I was 10 years old, I found him dead in his crib. That ain't no joke. I've been blamed for his own death, but he died from SIDS. Okay? When I was 10 years old, my grandfather that night was babysitting me. My step-grandfather, I should say. He's not my grandfather no more. But he was babysitting me, and he's telling me one night about SIDS when he was babysitting me, and my parents went out to the bar. And then that night, I was so concerned about it. I was 10 years old, remind you that. I was so concerned about that shit that I slept on the couch that night when he told me about the SIDS thing, right? And when he told me about the SIDS, I was so concerned, so I thought I would sleep on the couch being 10 years old to get up and check on my baby brother. That night I didn't get up when I slept on the couch. When I got up around like 8 in the morning, went over there and flipped my baby brother over because he was, on his stomach. When I flipped him over, he was pale white. I was too young to understand that he wasn't breathing and he was dead, right? So I went and lay back on the couch after I flipped my baby brother over. And my mom got up about 30 minutes later and was screaming. I thought somebody broke into the house. No, nobody broke into the house. Her baby was dead. Dead in his crib from suffocation of SIDS. So then my mom was a paramedic at the time and my stepdad was a police officer. And all their friends came over to the house. So I saw all their friends that I knew personally at 10 years old trying to bring my brother back to life with a thing called an EKG or some shit. They're in there trying to electrocute my little baby brother at 3 months old. Yeah, I witnessed that shit at 10. To this day, I realize that you speak things into existence. And I remember that day when I called my grandfather. It was raining. And I told him, I said, Pop's T, that was his nickname. I said, what you said last night came true. Wayne passed away. LANE. He died from SIDS. That's some real trauma I went through in life. And it's Smokey one night in Jimbo's chat saying, I can't even believe if that's true at this point. Man, fuck you for that. For real.
Notice how his anger takes when he automatically assumes he said Smokey was in Jimbo's chat and she said she can't even believe that. So what he's thinking in his mind is that she thinks that he is responsible, whether or not that's what she was thinking at that time or what they was talking about. But him and his conscience led him believe that that's what they was talking about. Guilty conscience always has that way of what doing people. I've taught this in class many times in different sessions. What do people do? People do what? They tell on themselves. Now, from the last month, how many people have seen that? Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat. Come on now. Smoky Mountain Mama, apologies. I don't blame if you don't forgive me. I'm pretty sure she'd forgive you. I'm pretty sure she would forgive you. At 10 years old, he knew something was wrong. You can't tell me he didn't. Well, I mean, he knows what white is, of course. I'm pretty sure he should have told his mother. But I've said this. People tell on themselves. I've said it over and over and over. I have all these people over here. I've like Benny Keys, $3,000. You all are chasing a ghost. Okay, that's what I keep telling you guys. You never will listen. Never will listen. And all the lies are coming back to haunt them all. Exactly, BDAC. And you're exactly right. You are exactly right, my friend. Every single one of those lies, all that bullshit they put up there. But you know what? They fooled a lot of people. I was 10 years old when I lost my baby brother. Never would I do that. No, for sure not, K9. 10 years old. Look at this, people. There's kids that are out there that's 6, 7 years old that call 911 and perfectly discuss help and arranging help for their family. We've heard it. So you can imagine 4 more years of age and being 10 years old. He slept all night long on the couch. He was concerned. Exactly, Running Bear. There is so much in this. At 10 years old, a normal child would have been screaming, the baby is dead. Bingo, dollar sterling. Bingo. Condolences, David James says to K9. Now, with that being said, guys, you guys are more than welcome to take this video. David, if you want to play it on your channel, if you've got a channel, you can bring it over into your world. You can have anything to do with all this. You guys don't have to put it on fast forward. You don't have to do any of that. Play it as it is. Play it as it is. You don't even have to give me credit or anything for it. I don't want it. You play it as it is. No, the couch was not a place he slept off. And he slept, if you listen to the video, he slept on the couch just for that. Just so he could be close to his baby brother. Take a few steps off that couch. Do what needed to be done. Do what needed to be done. And yes, I said that. I said it. I said it. Do what needed to be done over jealousy. We all know Rat was jealous of me. That's why he took my eye, right? He took my eye, he took my stuff, he took everything. He tried to take everything. He wanted to be somebody else that he wouldn't. That's what it is. That's what exactly it is. He opened his phone up to try to make me jealous of him holding Smoky Mountain Mama. And the dumbass left his photos open in the bottom. And you know what was in the bottom? He had pictures of me flexing. He took pictures from my Facebook, and in the bottom of them was me, like, without a shirt on and stuff. And I'm sitting here like, this is his phone? Holy hell. What in the hell? I've got the photos. I was sitting there like, what in the shit? Who does that? What man? Well, we already know Jimbo does that shit, but what other man does that to another man? I guarantee you there is nowhere on my camera roll that's got Jimbo with his shirt off and holding his boobies up or something. I don't even know. I don't have that. I don't have that. Exactly, David James. But this guy was evil. He is evil, Robin. You're exactly right. When he was younger, Nicolina posted a short. Play it, Ernie. Disgusting. Did she? Let me see right here. Oh my God. Bear with me here, folks. Do 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 do. Let's play it. I got it here. Hold on a second. Let's see. YouTube. The world is here. We go. YouTube. Don't you say that, Mandy Cat. Don't you ever say he got. Okay, I ain't worried about that. Here, I ain't worried. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Okay. Well, hold on one second, guys. Give me a second. Oh my Lord. This new phone I got, it's offline. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on. I've got a whole big net. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I've got a whole big ass network system. I've got to hook this thing up too. So just give me a second, and I'll play Nicolina's deal. And
Sorry about that, guys. Damn, I had people coming in. I was like, hellfire. Anyways, somebody brought some pizza, but I already got soup. So look, I pay good money for this soup, by the way. It's really, really good money. It's one of them old country stores down the road there. Stopped off at the Family Dollar, Ritz crackers. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, guys, I'm glad you guys are discussing that because when I first brought that out, I got hit hard. I got hit hard. But the fact of the matter is, his own voice don't lie. His own voice don't lie. Thank you all. So good. Cool deal. Thank you all. I appreciate that. BDAX got a point, guys, and BDAX had points. He's made some very, very, very interesting points. I'm telling you. My sister-in-law was terrified and running down the road because she didn't have a phone to call for help when her son passed away. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so sad. That's so sad. Sorry, Dragon Mama. Nicolina is mad at Rap now because he caught her with her hand in the cookie jar. She tried to pull a fast one. She really tried to pull a fast one and got busted quick. It was crazy. And the story don't sound like it was sad coming. There was nothing sad. There's nothing sad. There's nothing sad about it. Now, I tell you people, these people ain't who you think they are. They don't care about you. They don't care about your well-being. Anything for content. Anything for content, folks. Anything for content. Think about it. Don't matter who it hurts. Anything for their content. It's so sad. So, so sad. But it is what it is, right? I would be hyperventilating if I found my baby like that. People. Sherry, thank you for sending me the DoorDash case of Mountain Dew. I needed that. Thank you so much. I had 3 left. That's why Jimbo and Nicolina got together, was for the numbers. It all ties in exactly. You're exactly right. You're correct. You're exactly right, my friend. Exactly right. I left from over there because it was mind-boggling to me how he was being treated like a child. It was disgusting to watch. Oh, I've been drinking plenty of water, but I'm telling you, Ash, you haven't. It's untelling what they're into. I'm just going to say that. I mean, Nicolina, come on over, son. Hi, mom. Hi. Come get your diapers on. Come get your diaper. Here it is. There it is. Make sure you give it to Bubba. Oh my God. I mean, do you all remember that? Come on now. Free side. If you for that shit, man, come on, get out of here, dog. Come on. If you're for all that, man, seriously. It's crazy. We all knew that group was going to backbite sooner or later. Oh my God. Wait till you see Nicolina and Jimbo going at it here after a while. That's what's funny. Thank you, K9. Thank you. I'm going to actually have her watch this. I know she's not watching now. She's probably pretty busy. But I'm going to have her watch this. That way she can see everybody's, that they do care for her.
Oh, it's a major game changer. It's a major game changer. It's what people do with it. It's what people do with it. Watch what happens. I'm telling you, you guys got to see the behind the scenes part of it. You guys are seeing the public view of it. It's the behind the scenes is what's blowing up right now. Behind the scenes is what's going to blow up. Because here's the thing, guys. Think about this. If he don't plead out of this, and he takes it to the box, right? What's going to destroy him is they've got 3 videos, 2 audios, and 1 gold video of him admitting to raping Smoky Mountain Mama. Think about that. He is done. His goose is cooked. Okay? Think about that. When he goes and he tries to beat that charge, they're not going to do that. He admitted to it 4 times. He is cooked. He's cooked. He's done. And yes, we will be playing the screen clips of Nicolina. And what does she do? Protecting a rapist. Right? Simping. That's one thing we don't do over here. We do not simp for child molesters, child predators, or rapists. Simple as that. We don't. And if you do, get the hell out. It's as simple as that. It's get out. Get out. I have said this from day one. I've told you all this. This is one thing we stand for. Of a tyrant on the UT streets, blindly throwing the worst of the worst, not proud. It's not what you did. It's not what you did, Ash. It's what you do now. It's what you do now that counts. A new Ash, a very valuable person. But you have to understand the value. People say, know your worth. No, people, know the value of your worth. That is the biggest thing you can ever know. Without the Mean Girls, the stand would be getting about 50 viewers. Bingo. Ash, it's okay. It is. It's okay. I'd just be by myself, loner. Everybody has the opportunity. Everybody has the opportunity. Do you see me jumping on Ash right now? And I won't jump on anybody. I won't do you that way. She opened her eyes. She sees what it is now. Everybody put hands in the chat for Ash because she deserves it. She deserves it. She really does. She sees things now. Her eyes are open. And I bet she would tell you that. I bet you $1 million she'll tell you the difference. I bet you she knows it. I bet you she feels better. I bet you she feels a lot better. It's like you're free. Ernie, stop. I'm right, though. I know I am. There's enough hate in the world without that. Yeah, with that lot over there. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Lord. I feel you 1,000,000 times right. There you go. There it is, folks. Right there from the words, right there from the words of herself, right here. There it is. I told you. And you will. People are afraid to take that first step. But I'm telling you, once you do, or once you question something of those creators, you will find out firsthand. You'll get that gut shot. I tell you, you will. Thank you, all. You're all too kind. I don't deserve it. You do deserve it, Ash. You do deserve it. You really do. Thank you, Ash. That means so much. That means a lot. Coming from you, Ash, that means a lot. Just want you to understand that there's a lot better things out there. Yes, that is Random Ash. Ash be prepared for some hate, but they aren't worth bothering about. It ain't. It's exactly right, like B-Deck said. I know tonight my name's going to be all over everywhere, and guess who's going to be with me? B-Deck is. His name's going to be scattered out. Ash's name's going to be out there. It's undamn telling who all's out there. And it's untelling what kind of new agenda they got, their narrative they're pushing together. Who knows? I know BDAC, I handled it before. I'm not scared. And Ash, that makes you who you are. That makes you who you are. Thank you all. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. Means a lot. But I just want people to realize what wool was pulled over their eyes and how much money these people taking from you. Think about it. Oh, he didn't take money from me. No, but you've got a membership over there for $3.99 or $4.99 or whatever the hell. How long has it been? Let's just say it's been 10 months. Y'all want to? Let's say it's been 10 months. I'm telling you. Thank you. I appreciate that, by the way. Yeah, we'll talk after this live's over. I've got so much I want to talk to you about anyway. So let's go ahead and say, y'all ready? Let's go ahead and say this. Let's say you paid $3.99 for a whole year, right? $3.99 for a whole year. Well, somebody's lost $47.88. $47.88. Say you gave out say you give out about $5 a Cash App or something, and they do shows. Say they have 200 a show. So let's just say they have 200 shows a year. Let's say they have 200 shows a year. Well, you gave somebody $1,000 if you gave out a Cash App and about 200 shows. So you gave somebody $1,000. So now you got your $47.99 or $47.88, whatever the hell, with 1,000, and then there you go. People are starting to see, Triple M16. People are starting to see. It's okay. Look, I bought my own T-shirt get up. I'm telling you, my own clothes. I invested in all that shit, and I'm waiting for that shit to come. And I'm telling you right now, I'll be able to make shirts. I do whatever I want to do. Triple, exactly. If Ernie wasn't here, they have no content. Thank you, BDAC. I appreciate that. There's a prime example. Look, here's Ocean Lover. Look what Nicolina did to her. BDAC, you met Ocean Lover, right? You remember the deal with that. And Nissa always loved me when nobody else does. Where's the Nissa at? Nissa must have me blocked. There she is. I ain't gonna lie. Anissa's bought me lunch many a times. I'm just playing. She did. She's helped a lot. Anissa's great. Great person. But everybody knows what happened to Ocean Lover on the deal, right? Remember that? Much love and respect to you too. Kind of makes me wonder why she's hidden all her content. For original, there you go. She knows law enforcement can still they can access anything. Anytime anyone brings up to Jimbo, he ignores it because he knows it's truth. He knows he rides your coattail. You could survive without any of them. You could talk about soap and make it exciting. I can. I sure can. I probably could. I can make it. I could talk about this chili that I'm eating right here.
Sally, I'm not sure who you are, but I'm sorry if I hurt you in any way. Let me do this right here. Let me do this right here. We y'all randomly Ash has a channel. She has a channel, and if somebody can put her channel up there, that would be amazing. Randomly Ash, if you want to come up, if you want to come up, if you want to come up right now, you're more than welcome to come up. And I'm just going to give it to you. I'm going to let you have the floor. If you want to come up, you can have the floor. Because I really like your channel. I like your channel, and I like when you're in control of it. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Links in the chat. And for the new people who don't know randomly Ash and who she is, just introduce yourself, Ash, if you want to. Links in the chat. Introduce yourself, and I mean, these people they're just like us. They're just like us. I don't have much to say about it. It's understandable. Ash's channel, Mama T just now put it up there. But this is Ash's channel. If anybody wants to subscribe to her channel, check it out. I'm sure she's going to have a hell of a lot more content these days. And I mean, you know, I'm waiting for the actual factual Katie. I'm waiting for Katie to see what she's going to do on the situation. What is she going to do on the situation? You people know what I'm talking about, right? Will she report on it? That's what I want to see. I want to see if she reports on this crime, that has just happened. And I'm telling you, you all know what I'm talking about. Is that not a crime? Somebody tell me if that's not a crime. I just want to see if she does. I want to see if the actual factual reports on this right here. Now I'm going to get that off my screen because it gets stuck there. I'll be in trouble. I don't know. I've been off and on as far as lives go in that. But this is the best way to go now. This is the best way to go now. Oh my God, you've got a new life. You've got a new fire that sparks inside of you. Go for it, girl. Grab life by the horns and ride it to the damn ground. You can do that. You can do that. You're going to have a lot more subscribers, a lot more people. Ernie played the music of that video he's in. Which music? What are we talking about? Which one are we talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Just let me know what music you're talking about. I'm waiting on you, man. Okay, so uh, hey Ernie, did you say that baby rap that turned that baby over once or twice? I'm confused. I'll play it one more time for you guys. We'll listen to it one more time. Pay attention to what he does before he goes back to lay down. He talks about, I turned my baby brother over. He was white. Okay, that's one flip. Then, before he goes back to bed, this is what's really, really suspicious. He flips him back over. Watch, listen to it. Listen to what he says. Listen to what he says. Here we go.
That's the way. When I was 10 years old, I found him dead in his crib. That ain't no joke. I've been blamed for his own death, but he died from SIDS. Okay? When I was 10 years old, my grandfather that night was babysitting me. My step grandfather, I should say. He's not my grandfather no more. But he was babysitting me, and he's telling me one night about SIDS when he was babysitting me, and my parents went out to the bar. And then that night, I was so concerned about it. I was 10 years old, remind you that. I was so concerned about that shit that I slept on the couch that night when he told me about the SIDS thing, right? And when he told me about the SIDS, I was so concerned, so I thought I would sleep on the couch being 10 years old to get up and check on my baby brother. That night, I didn't get up when I slept on the couch. When I got up around like 8 in the morning, went over there and flipped my baby brother over because he was, on his stomach.
There's one flip. There's one flip. But
I was too young to understand that he wasn't breathing and he was dead, right? So I went and lay back on the couch after I flipped my baby brother over. And my mom got up about 30 minutes
there you
later
go.
and
There's two
screamed, and I
flips.
thought somebody
Two
broke
flips.
into the house. No, nobody broke into the house. Her baby was dead.
There's two flips. First flip, and before he lay back down, he flipped him back over. That way, people could see nothing had ever happened. He was not part of it. No, no. Didn't warn his mother. Seen that he was white. He knew something was wrong. Yeah, he flipped him twice. Sure did. And he said her baby was dead. Not my little brother. Not my little brother's dead, but her baby. He got his way out, right? Disassociation. Her baby said rap. He flipped him over the first time, he was on his belly. Then when he flipped him over, he was on his back. But before he went to lay back down, he flipped him back over on his belly. Think about it. Her baby was dead. Jealous he was. He was jealous of that baby. Her baby was dead. Who the fuck says that? Even if I'm young and dumb, I'll never say nothing like that. But he's older now, you see? He's older. Oh, he sounded achieved, all right. He uses words smothered. Yeah, he used words smothered. I mean, there is so many things in this. It's crazy. Can we listen one more time? We'll listen to everything one more time, and then we're going to get on out. Self-snitching is what he did, exactly. I've got a lot of shit going on. Got a lot of I've got a couple phone calls, and we're going to work on for next week. So here we go. Everybody pay close attention to this, please. Last time.
That's the way. When I was 10 years old, I found him dead in his crib. That ain't no joke. I've been blamed for his own death, but he died from SIDS. Okay? When I was 10 years old, my grandfather that night was babysitting me. My step grandfather, I should say. He's not my grandfather no more. But he was babysitting me, and he's telling me one night about SIDS when he was babysitting me, and my parents went out to the bar. And then that night, I was so concerned about it. I was 10 years old, remind you that. I was so concerned about that shit that I slept on the couch that night when he told me about the SIDS thing, right? And when he told me about the SIDS, I was so concerned, so I thought I would sleep on the couch being 10 years old to get up and check on my baby brother. That night, I didn't get up when I slept on the couch. When I got up around like 8 in the morning, went over there and flipped my baby brother over because he was, on his stomach. When I flipped him over, he was pale white. I was too young to understand that he wasn't breathing and he was dead, right? So I went and lay back on the couch after I flipped my baby brother over. And my mom got up about 30 minutes later and was screaming. I thought somebody broke into the house. No, nobody broke into the house. Her baby was dead. Dead in his crib from suffocation of SIDS. So then my mom was a paramedic at the time and my stepdad was a police officer. And all their friends came over to the house. So I saw all their friends that I knew personally at 10 years old trying to bring my brother back to life, which they think called an EKG or some shit. They're in there trying to electrocute my little baby brother at 3 months old. Yeah, I witnessed that shit at 10. To this day, I realize that you speak things into existence. And I remember that day when I called my grandfather. It was raining. And I told him, I said, Pop's T, that was his nickname. I said, what you said last night came true. Lane passed away. Lane. He died from SIDS. That's some real trauma I went through in life. And it's he smoking one night in Jimbo's chat saying, I can't even believe if that's true at this point. Man, fuck you for that. For real.
Also, anybody that's ever taken any kind of investigation course or interrogation will notice that he does one more thing. He does one more thing, guys, that's very, very important. And I'll turn this into a class if I need to, because I can teach you guys this all day long. Does anybody notice? Has anybody noticed what he did? What he did? Just like 85 to 90% of all serial killers and people that does. What did he do? What did he do? One thing. What did he do? He did one thing. What did he do? Nope, not the flipping. It ain't got nothing to do with the flipping. It's something very, very important. Very important. Very important what he did. Very important. He overshared. Oh, nope, he didn't. He does one thing that's very, very important. He ratted on himself. No. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, Tigers. I've taught you all this. He disassociated himself. He did do that. But what was another main thing that nobody's said that he did? What was one more thing that he did? It was at the end of it. It was at the end of it. Hello, Life's a Dance. He went back to the scene in his mind. He did do that. What else did he do? He made his age clear. He was a killer at 10. Exactly. He did make his age clear. That's one thing he did. That's another thing. But what was one of the he spelled his brother's name. Boom. Exactly. He spelled his brother's name. He spelled his brother's name. His mind was reliving what he did, and he said, Lane, Lane. That don't happen. That does not happen unless you're grabbed and you're back into the position that you once were at. That's what that is. He spoke it, then spelled it. Exactly. Exactly. Nobody hardly caught on to that. But that's one thing he does. Listen to what he does. Listen to how his mind goes from step 1 to step 2 to step 3. We're going to play it one more time, people. I know everybody's sick of it, but you're learning. As long as you're learning, that's where we're at. Ready? And we're going to continue. Now listen. Now you all have heard it a couple different times. Listen to it now. Knowing what you know now listen to it. Here it is.
That's the way. When I was 10 years old, I found him dead in his crib. That ain't no joke. I've been blamed for his own death, but he died from SIDS. Okay? When I was 10 years old, my grandfather that night was babysitting me. My step-grandfather, I should say. He's not my grandfather no more. But he was babysitting me, and he's telling me one night about SIDS when he was babysitting me, and my parents went out to the bar. And then that night, I was so concerned about it. I was 10 years old, remind you that. I was so concerned about that shit that I slept on the couch that night when he told me about the SIDS thing, right? And when he told me about the SIDS, I was so concerned, so I thought I would sleep on the couch being 10 years old to get up and check on my baby brother. That night, I didn't get up when I slept on the couch. When I got up around like 8 in the morning, went over there and flipped my baby brother over because he was, on his stomach. When I flipped him over, he was pale white. I was too young to understand that he wasn't breathing and he was dead, right? So I went and lay back on the couch after I flipped my baby brother over. And my mom got up about 30 minutes later and was screaming. I thought somebody broke into the house. No, nobody broke into the house. Her baby was dead. Dead in his crib from suffocation of SIDS. So then my mom was a paramedic at the time and my stepdad was a police officer. And all their friends came over to the house. So I saw all their friends that I knew personally at 10 years old trying to bring my brother back to life with a thing called an EKG or some shit. They're in there trying to electrocute my little baby brother at 3 months old. Yeah, I witnessed that shit at 10. To this day, I realize that you speak things into existence. And I remember that day when I called my grandfather. It was raining. And I told him, I said, Pop's T, that was his nickname. I said, what you said last night came true. Wayne passed away. LANE. He died from SIDS. That's some real trauma I went through in life. And to see Smokey one night in Jimbo's chat saying, I can't even believe if that's true at this point. Man, fuck you for that. For real.
See, he only flipped him over once before the mom came in and started screaming. No, he flipped him over twice. Hey, y'all. He flipped him over twice. Before he went and lay back down, he plainly says, I flipped him over. Listen, I'm telling you, he does it twice. I've listened to this over and over, slow mode, everything. He said twice. The second time he said it fast. Yep, it's twice. Now, the disassociation is what hurts here because he automatically says her baby was dead. Then he names a placement. Dead in his crib. Who talks like that? Who talks like that, people? That's your baby brother. My baby brother is what would have been said. Correct thing to say. My baby brother was dead. Not reiterating her baby, nobody else's baby, not his brother. He disassociated himself completely with it. Her baby was dead. Then he says, dead again in his crib. Smothered by SIDS.
He said it, not me, folks. People can take and cut this however they want to, but it's very, very informative. I'll just say it's information that people can take however they want. People want to say, what now? You know, the fact of the matter is, let's just say it. It's simple as that. All of his charges have been upgraded to aggravated. When Hamlin County, when Hamlin, Tennessee finds out about this at the bottom here, you see it, you guys can see it, 50,000, bail denied, no bond set, bail's denied. When they find out that he's being held in Knox County, Tennessee on these charges alone, and that he's over there for stalking, oh, Lord, holy moly. And then he's got the protection order thing. And then he's got the breaking and entering. Oh, it's all aggravated. All that's going to be brought out. See, you don't even see that. You don't even see that part. But you can see where Knox County, Tennessee is working with Hamlin County because they name the stalking charge. So obviously they know about it. They know a lot about it. If he is found guilty, he is looking at a very long sentence. Exactly. That's a rough ass jail, Knox County, Tennessee is. It is. Why would you think someone broke it? That or Twister Dar? I ain't never heard nobody bring that up, but I've never really thought about that. That's a good one right there. That's a real good one. Thanks for that. That's using your mind right there. Another question: if you knew the babe was white and not breathing, why? What would you think anyone broke in? He showed no emotion when the paramedics was there. Same night that the Sid stories came out, it happened to his baby brother. Ricky says, I think the grandfather might have had something to do with that. I don't know. I mean, he was the one that started discussing it. Why didn't he not run to his mother and tell her instead of going back to the couch? There is so much. So much. He has several kids he has deserted as well. He is a disgusting individual. There you go. 10 years old wouldn't know the color change, sir. There you go. There's Plastic Jesus. Why don't you go up and explain how you helped Rap show private pics of a come on now, folks. She's already admitted she was sorry on everything she done with you guys. She's not that same person anymore. She's a lot better off. She's a lot better. And people are going to get mad now and they're going to blame her. But hey, she'll let it roll off. I don't think the grandfather had a part. I only feel like that because what his motive be? Rap is a jealous arsehole who is jealous and could be his motive. He wanted all of mommy's attention. He plainly says it when he disassociates himself. And she did apologize. Yes, she did. Plastic, I can admit what I've done wrong. Can you? Welcome, Nicolina. She has Rap's account. Nicolina, I thought the grand jury wasn't going to do nothing to Rap. And this is going for all her people, all those mean girls over there. God, what dumbasses. Listen. Oh my God. You let this woman lead you all right into damn hell on a pit. Seriously. Think about it. And I know for a fact, she said, the Knox County, Tennessee grand jury is not going to indict him. They've already stated that there's not enough information. What? Wait, huh? Not enough evidence, huh? Right? Right? Okay. Well, then what is it now? What happened? Did something magically happen and the great dragon from above fly down and say, no, this shall not be? And then change it all? Is that what happened? Somebody tell me something. Help me out there. Nicolina lied to everyone to support. Yep. And we all know what that word is. I don't have to say it over and over and over again. I will, $1. She will. She'll take care of herself. She's a fighter. And she's probably a lot stronger now. And that's what's good. Smoky Mountain Mama is lucky she survived. She is. She is. We don't know what people do behind closed doors, people. That is what's sad about it. We don't understand what they do behind closed doors, who they are. We don't know if they're sitting there watching an 11-year-old trying to get undressed. We don't know if they're watching some kind of CP or something. We don't know what they're doing. We don't understand. We don't know what they're doing. Look at Don and Candace. Look at Don and Candace. Look at Don and Candace. Behind the scenes, we seen them, right? You remember when Benny Keys? Hey, I've got the screenshot. I still got the screenshot when Benny Keys thinks he's doing something and he's talking to Don, and all of a sudden Don turns his camera on and he's plastered. Y'all remember that? And he's got the sunglasses and he's just now shooting up and stuff. And he sets up, and you can see it in Benny's face. He's like, "What have I done to myself?" I laughed. I screenshotted that part where Benny's holding his head like, "What the fuck?" I've got all that. I've got every single bit of that. I can't play that link, guys. I can't play that YouTube thing. I've only got one way, and it's a copyright, and I don't want to play no music right now for that very reason on that. Well, we do know how many. I mean, we all understand. We understand that they took out protective orders on him. About all of them did. And then even before Maria came out with it, I'd already got the FOIA and looked at it, what all he had supposedly done to her. And I remember telling everybody, I said, yes, he stoned her hair and held her hair and pulled her hair. I mean, a man don't do a woman that way, folks. A man does not do a woman that way, okay? That ain't what that's for. That ain't what they're for. Women are made to grab a hold of and squeeze and feel their soft skin and love on them and cherish them. And when they sleep, it feels safe. That's what a woman's made for. It ain't made to grab and throw and kill it. I mean, hell, stomp it. You can't do that shit. Hold its mouth where it can't holler. You can't do that. Come on now, people. I'm telling you, people. Women are made to be cherished. I mean, hell yeah, most of them's crazy as fuck. And I mean, you can't live with them. You can't live without them. And sometimes you feel like, you know, but you can't do that, guys. You can't do that. You can't just manhandle them like he tried to do. Like, really? Nicolina attacked you and many others while she supported all of Rap's behavior. And now is best friends with a man who married a 12-year-old. Shameful. I've always loved B-Dak when he hits him. I've seen some. I've seen some of the greatest comments. I'm telling you, people. I've seen some of the greatest comments ever, ever. But think about it, people. Think about it. I'm telling you, spitting my green tea out on these comments. Oh, BDAC's got some of the craziest, greatest comments ever. And it's like he just comes out and says it. That's you don't know when it's going to happen. That's what's funny about it. And but he's telling the truth, people. He's telling the truth. They're flip floppers. You don't want to be a flip flopper. Don't be part of no damn flip flopper. Be somebody. If you're going to be it, do it. Do it, please. Don stumbles from the living room to bathroom, but going to the bathroom, it looks like he hits Candace or takes something off her arm. Well, she's sitting there look like a big bull being shot and damn blood trickled from her. I don't know if God's favorite he's in here or not. I don't understand. I don't think he is. I don't see him anywhere. But we're getting ready to come to a close, guys. I've got a few phone calls to make, and I don't think California time's a little bit, a few hours behind, so we're good. We're good. It's not a real man, exactly, Running Bear. It's not a real man. Katie's God's favorite. It's good to see you, Katie. How are you? I hope everything's well with you. So let me ask you a question. Are you going to report with the actual factual on what's new now? That's what I want to know. I'm pretty sure everybody wants to know that. As a matter of fact, I probably got about 15 messages over you alone. Over you, Katie. Over you. Everybody's been asking, is Katie going to report on this? I mean, I think that'd be really well. I think you would understand it well, and I think you could go with it. I mean, you see all the shit you've been through, kind of on the same lines in a way. It's not as much serious, but you know, yours isn't about what happened with because the people actually getting charged now. But I think you should have a say in it as well. But I mean, that's up to you. The link's in the chat, by the way, if you want to come up and explain, if you want to talk about it. I just think it'd be, you know, I mean, you're the actual factual. Katie is waiting for directions from Nicolina. Look, you know, let's see. How do we do this? How do we do this? And you know, there's a lot of people believe that. There's a lot of people believe. There's a lot of people believe that. The link's in the chat, people. The link's been there. I'll put it out again. I've got like 8 or 9 links out. Katie says she won't. She won't do that. That she's not waiting on no directions or nothing. Katie, let me say this to you. And let me be straight up. I've been straight up with you the whole time. I'm not going to lie to you, okay? I will not lie to you. But listen, when I was up there on your panel, I could see I could see you was afraid. You was scared. And there's a reason for you to be afraid and scared. You've been doxxed, your family's been hurt and everything. But you don't have to live like that. You really don't. It's hard. It's hard. I mean, I know what it's like because I lived it. I lived it too. And there was a point where I had to come and cope with it and understand it better. That way I don't have those kind of things happen to me no more. And I'm telling you, I'm 1,000% better now. I don't have to worry about that stuff. Ricky, you have to give me access. You have to actually give me your access so I can bring you up. It's not letting you come up. I see you there. I see you in the back, but you've got to let me see it. You've got to let me have your access to come up. You have to actually allow your camera, and it might be your volume. It could be your camera. It could be anything, but it's not going to give me access to let you up. It done that a while ago. I was going to bring you up. Let's see. Here we go. I don't see. Could not imagine doing trifling things for foul ass people. She says she's working on it. What are we working on, Katie? And I hope you're doing some really, really good due diligence with it. I hope you're doing a really, I'm putting together some real nice stuff. She was blocking people in her chat today. She doesn't believe Jimbo married a 12-year-old. Jimbo was in her chat and basically denying it. That docs and stuff. Who you talk about, Missouri Mama? There's links in the chat for anybody that wants to come up right now and express or anything. I mean, hell, who we talking about? Who was denying that he married a 12-year-old? I've got the divorce records and stuff. I've got all who filed for divorce, all that. You got to give me access there, bro. Ricky, you got to give me access, my friend. You may have to you may have to turn your phone off and come back. Ernie, I'm talking about Katie. Well, Katie can explain that maybe. Katie can understand that and explain it. Jimbo has videos on his channel admitting it. Exactly, Ash. I mean, we know that. I mean, Katie knows he married a 12-year-old. Surely she knows that. I mean, surely Katie knows that. Surely. I mean, I might be late to the game, but damn, I know. Well, he definitely married a 12-year-old. Well, yeah, and he fucked an 11-year-old. So, I mean, yeah. Oh, damn, I feel awful saying that shit. But it's true. You have to allow your mic and camera. Uh-oh, she's got some kind of mic. Here it is.
Hey, Ernie, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. So, what's up, chat? I'm ready.
Okay.
Have at
She's
it.
ready.
Let's go.
This is Katie in the hot seat. Well, I like it.
I'm always in that
No.
hot seat.
She's on the
Always in
hot
the
seat,
hot seat.
guys.
Hey,
So here we go.
D-Boss. Hey. Oh, God. Okay. Anyway, Ernie, I missed you today. Where have you been? Have you seen the live I did yet?
No, I haven't, but I'll check it out. I've been working
Yeah,
on some
please.
stuff. I've been doing it. I
Please
was in a
watch it.
meeting yesterday that lasted forever. I'm telling you, I loved it. But
Yeah.
go ahead there,
So,
guys. If you have questions for Katie, or she can just go ahead and
I mean,
talk.
I'm not going to answer all these questions. I'm tired, but I will address. I have a problem with people accusing other people of being pedophiles in my chat. And someone, I'm sure it was whoever was saying shit, like, you guys, you're welcome to like drop down in my chat. Drop down in my chat if you have something you want to discuss with me. It's weird that you like sit around and then come to Ernie and you're like, oh, blah, 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 she said this. I don't allow people just making these accusations of pedophilia and child molestation and stuff in my chat unless there's proof. So somebody was in my chat calling Jimbo a pedophile, and I said, do you have papers on that? Are there papers? Is he on the sex offenders list? Is he registered? No papers, nothing. And I said, then stop saying that in my chat. I don't allow that. I don't want that in my chat. So the person wouldn't stop, and she got flown the fuck up out of there. Boom. That's a rule. That's a rule. I need papers. I need like concrete evidence. Did he go to jail? I told the person that I blocked, I said, hey, if you find those papers, let someone know. I will unblock you. You can come up on my panel. We will air him the fuck out. We can all call the police and get his ass thrown in jail for the rest of his life. But until then, I have nothing. I don't have anything to do with it. I don't know. I don't have anything to do with it.
Okay, so it is your panel and it is your channel. Now, so somebody was saying that you didn't believe that he married a 12-year-old. You do understand he did, right? Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. So I didn't know, and I just heard it from chat. As a matter of fact,
I didn't. No, I never said that. If she has papers, like, let me see the papers.
okay. So what happened is he married a 12-year-old, which in the state of Kentucky, someone said you have to be pregnant in order to get married at that young of an age, and because he was, obviously getting ready to turn 18, over age, whatever the deal is. Okay, so here's the thing that I'm getting at. After he divorced, or he didn't get the divorce, she paid for the divorce. I've got the papers, I've got the documentations, and I've got all that. She was the one that filed. He didn't file for divorce. She filed for divorce. I've got all that. And I can share that to you if I had an email for you. I would gladly share it to you. Now, after that, he goes and he gets with who he's with now, who was also underage at the time he was over age. Now, and he takes her for 2 years until she turns over age where he can't get in no kind of trouble. He took and kept her from her mother and all that, her family, for 2 years. That's what I've been told. That's what I've heard. That's what he even admitted a couple of different times. His story's changed 9 or 10 different times. So there you have it.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for that information. I don't know what to, you heard, that's the story you're telling me. Okay, cool. Like, I'm not that invested. Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Okay. Whoa. You're the actual factual. So what about the rap stuff? Are you going to report on that?
I have been out all afternoon, but I saw a receipt of this guy. Is rap that troll that like comes in and
General
spams?
awareness. That's general awareness. Yeah.
Okay,
Not
I don't
rapper.
know these
Not
people.
rapper.
I don't know
Okay.
these people, but yeah, he's the
That's
one.
Nicolina's son. That's Nicolina's son. She calls him son. He calls her mom.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know
It's
that.
a very sick. It's a very sick thing.
Okay, well, so yeah, if he went to jail for raping somebody, and yeah, I'm waiting. Okay, so I get it. You guys think that since him and Nick are close, that I wouldn't report that? Is that what you're saying? Is that what the chat's saying?
No, but that's what the people. That's what the people want to understand.
That's funny. That's
BDAC
weird.
said Jimbo weighed over 300 pounds at the time that the girl was 12. Think about it.
And what? What do you want me to do about it?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of back and forth things that he's done, and he said, like he said that he was a virgin until he was married, until his wedding night. But then again, before he says when he first meets her and they take it, he goes over to her house. Her mother says the condoms are in the nightstand drawer, and then he automatically says, "Oh yes," and she said that, and we had sex. Okay, that was she was 11 years old. She was 11 at that time when they met. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't condone that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, but yeah, I don't condone that. I would never do that. Ever.
Okay, I mean, that's just what the people want to know.
I mean,
People want to know where you stand at. I mean, I understand you're friends with Nicolina, but Nicolina is one of the biggest flip floppers they are. Seriously, she has
listen.
flip flopped so many. I don't agree with flip floppers because you don't know when the next minute they're going to backstab you, Katie. You don't know the next minute when you could be real good friends with everybody, and then all of a sudden you have one little argument instead of agreeing to disagree, and then the next thing you're getting backstabbed. You have no idea. I've been through it. I know what it's like with these people. I don't fuck with these people. I don't want nothing to do with these people. That's just the way it is.
I know,
But
and
you know, I'm waiting for you to see that, and when you see it, you're going to be like, "What? What did I do?" And it's going to hurt you really, really bad.
it's not going to hurt my feelings because I don't put myself in a position to ever be to get my feelings hurt like that. This is YouTube. I have a life. I have a real life. My real life got violated horribly when I got doxxed, but I've never had any plans to let people close to my life on YouTube. There are two people that know about me, like outside of YouTube, that are on YouTube here. I
Who
keep
are
this
they?
separate. I don't want to be close to anybody. I don't know anybody. It's dangerous. Like I just, yeah,
Who are those? Who are those two people, Katie?
that I don't have to tell you.
You don't have to tell me their names. Just tell me their YouTube names.
No, I'm not going to tell any. No, that's private. I don't.
I
Yeah,
bet you I know. I bet you I know.
it's no one you know.
You're saying I don't know.
You do not know them.
Okay, we'll go with that. Now I do understand you've been doxxed and your family's been threatened and all this stuff, and that's crazy. That should never ever happen. That really should never happen. Not the
Mhm.
way you've had it happen. Like I said, I was on your panel, and I can tell you was terrified. You was terrified.
Mhm.
I could tell that. I could tell from your voice you was terrified. You had that
Yeah,
trembling in your
very.
voice.
And that guy is still fucking doxing me. And your biggest fan had him on her panel the other night. You got to go watch. Will you go watch my last two videos? Put it
I
on
mean,
two
I will.
times speed and just blast through them because it's very interesting.
I mean, I listened to it and everything, but I did see where you made a video and you said something about what was your last thing called? What was it called there? It had me in it. It made me look like I was getting something, like I'd done something to you that was bad.
Oh, I tagged you in it because I wanted you to hear it.
Okay, I was wanting to look at it because the way it sounded, everybody was like,
No,
"Look,
it's
she."
nothing bad about you.
No. I understand that. I know how that is. I ain't worried about that. But I'll check it out. I'll check it out and I'll look into it. I heard when women try to leave Nick's program and leave, she gets back at them in some way.
Okay, I'm going
Well,
to say this for the last time. Please, tigers, open your ears wide. Please, please. I'm going to say this for the last time. I am not in a clique. I'm not a mean girl. I'm not one of the tigers, lions, bears, pigeons, squirrels, frogs, turtles, dolphins. I'm none of that shit. I am not. Okay. I come from a completely different community. I have kind of come over here. I'm around, yes. I've interacted with y'all, yes. I like Nicolina and her people. I don't have a problem with them, okay? I like their people. I go in their chat because I go where I am celebrated and not tolerated. When I come over here, I know I'm fucking tolerated by your chat, okay? When I go to Mammoth, I know I'm tolerated. I know I'm
hold on,
tolerated by the
hold
chat,
on, hold
okay?
on, hold on, hold on. I'm a
Okay,
dumb
so
redneck. Tell me the difference between celebrated and tolerated, in your opinion. I gotta
I
hear
go where
this. I
I'm
mean, you're
celebrated.
celebrate. Help me. Tell me ours. Come on.
Okay, when I'm celebrated, when I go and I chat, people say hi to me. people
Okay.
people say hi. People laugh with me. People interact with me. It's funny. Like it's a good time. When I come over here,
Well,
it's like,
D-Boss
look,
said
I'm
hi to
getting
you, but
rolly
she
eyes.
was
Look at
sick.
that ghost lady, beloved ghost, eye roll. I got eye rolls when I first came into this chat. It's just like I get it. I'm not dumb. You think I'm stupid, but I'm not. I'm really not. I'm not dumb at all.
But
So why would I ever I like you, Ernie. I think you're hilarious, but your people don't. And so like why I'm barely tolerated over here. So I'm not in so again, PCT, I'm not in her group. So me leaving, what group would I be leaving? We would never have a falling out because we're not in something together. Don't you get that? It's not that deep.
well, I'm not putting you, associated with anybody. I mean, I just said you like
Yeah,
her. Now
you
you
are.
have a right to.
You
You have
are,
it. No, I'm not.
Ernie.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
I
are.
really am. No, I'm not. I
Ernie,
never
I
said you was in there.
feel you do.
Never said you was
Well,
part of
tell
it.
your people that I'm not. Make
But
them
no, you
understand.
just now said. But listen to me. Listen to me. I've been nice to you. I've been really, really nice to you.
I've been
But you're
nice
sitting here
too.
telling
I've
my
never
people
done
that they don't
anything.
like you. You're saying they don't like you, and
They
you're
don't.
wrong about that. They don't like you for some of the things you do when you've associated yourself with somebody who's hurt these people, who's hurt a lot of these people. But I don't understand why you can't see that. I don't understand why you don't. I mean, if you want to be associated with somebody who says they have enjoyment out of hurting people and giving them pain and making them suffer, then maybe you need to look yourself in the mirror. You ever thought about that?
Ernie, you guys have
Do
all
you
said,
need a screen clip? Do you need a screen clip? I can get that for you real fast. I can
listen,
get that so fast for your head to spin if you want it.
why are you getting mad at me? I'm not.
I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad at you, but I am getting serious,
Okay, well,
especially when you're
I'm getting
talking about
serious
somebody
back.
who has destroyed someone's life like mine. She is the one that destroyed my life. So don't you think there, little honey, that there's 1 minute or ace that we don't have people in play who do not like her, who don't want her around us, and who will get her. Okay? Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Now, I love your show. I love your little music video. I love everything you've done so far. But do I think that you got your head up your ass when it comes to Nicolina? Hell yes, I do. And I know you're better than that. So until you see it yourself, until your eyes are opened, then you will never understand that. And I understand that because there's so many people that have came and started realizing, look at Random Ash. Do you like Random Ash? Do you like Random Ash? Do you
I don't
know
even know
Random Ash?
what that is.
Okay, so she gets to see it for her own self, who she is, what she is. And did you see her a while ago? She's a million times off better because that is it. She sees what she's done. She actually told these people here, they some that don't like her now. But you know what? She stood up and she said, hey, I done wrong. I've done this. I've done that. If I've hurt you, I'm sorry. She's done that now. Don't become that. Don't be there where you have to say the same shit. I'm telling you right now,
I
people
won't.
care for you and they want the best for you. And only a real friend would tell you that shit. And I'm telling you right now, I'm not being mean to you. I don't want to be mean to you, but I am speaking the truth on what I know from experience. Don't get involved with these people. Be smart. If you're going to do your own thing, do your own thing. Be the actual factual. Report the truth. Remember that.
I am. I don't understand why you say I'm not.
Because
Because
I've
you think
yet to
I'm
see
not
you
going
do
to
it.
talk about rap, the guy?
I've yet to do. Okay, if you don't talk about rap, then what are you going to talk about? If you don't talk about somebody who your people, who Nicolina called, oh, look at my son, and oh, hi, mom, which I think is fucking sickening, then there's something wrong. If you're going to be associated with these people, I don't give a damn if you say you're friends. Let me tell you something. When you're friends with somebody, if you're friends with 5 millionaires, guess what, Katie? You're going to become the 6th millionaire. If you're friends with a bunch of druggies and losers and shit, and you've got 4 or 5 of them, guess what, Katie? You're going to become that, okay? You're going to become exactly that. Now, you are who you what? Associate with, right? So don't do that. You're good. You got it. Do your own thing. You'll be good.
I am doing my own thing. What the? If you, okay, so you're, all right. I was never not going to report on that guy. I haven't heard, I saw I saw a like receipt of a rape charge and a mugshot. Okay. I've been out all afternoon. I haven't seen it, but it's silly that you are getting like, I don't know. It seems like you're yelling at me and you already like for something I haven't even done yet. Like I know
I'm
how to
not
move
yelling at.
around in these
I'm
streets.
not yelling at you for nothing. I'm not yelling. I'm just being
I know
straight
how to
up with
move
you.
around. I know how to move around. I know how to handle myself. I get it. I know how to handle myself. And
Okay. Okay. You know
I
how to
didn't
handle
just
yourself.
say what I said. No, I said I am going to. I'm going to report on it. I need to look at it. I didn't just say. I didn't just say that I wasn't going to talk about it. What? I'm not trolling.
Who runs your chat?
Who runs my chat?
Yeah. Who runs your chat?
Me.
Who tells you what to do?
Nobody.
You let Nicolina take your panel the other day, and you was scared to death she was going to dox somebody, and you said, please don't dox, and she was telling you she was going to do whatever the fuck she wanted to do, and you was scared, you was afraid, and I understand that because I know others that's come over as well and said the same thing, but you know what? They're not in that predicament anymore, and they don't have to be in that no more. Okay, they're free people; they can do whatever the hell they want to now. So just don't put yourself in that situation. Don't ever, and you'll be fine.
I was scared because I mean about the truth finder thing. I didn't because he was gonna fuck with my family. So yeah. But okay, I get it. I get it. You don't like her. What mean girls are modded in my chat? Who's
I don't
modded
know
in my
who.
chat?
I don't know who's modded in your chat. To be honest
No
with you,
mean
I
girls.
listen.
No mean girls are modded in my chat. Okay. No mean
Okay,
girls.
so here's what we do. How about we do this? I don't want to be your enemy. I want you to be my friend. I want to be your friend. I will help you however way I can. But here's what I don't want to see. I don't want to see you go over to your live, your chat, and say that I did this or that I've hurt you in some way because I haven't. Only thing I did is gave you a little bit of advice. Whether or not you take that advice, that's up to you. That's all. That's simple. If people gave me advice, hell, if somebody comes and says, hey, let me check yourself a minute, check yourself. You know what? I'm going to look at them with more responsibility and I'm going to say, hey, I've got a lot of respect for you because you just now told me to shut the fuck up and pretty much just, hey, check yourself. That's it. That's all. And I'm going to have a lot more respect for that person. And I'm going to look at them not as followers, but more toward becoming leaders. And that's what I want for a lot of people. I want all my people to be like that. That way we grow stronger together. We don't just have one leader running around here and if he fucks up or if he does this or that, we got multiple people who can reach out and they say, hey, check yourself a second. Whoa, hold on a second. Wait a minute.
And that's what a lot of, and that's where a lot of these creators and a lot of these channels, they don't know the fucking recipe, what even content is. They don't even know how to make content. Only thing they know how to do is grab a hold of somebody's coattails when they come by. They just want to be able to pinch that coattail. Just get a little bit of it. Hold on. Here, please show me your coattail. You know, that's all they want to do. That's a fact. They want to make it off somebody else's name.
Tiger Lori, Nicolina has never been modded in my chat. She modded me
her about
in her chat. She modded me in her chat. I'm not modded in her chat anymore, but when I was getting doxxed and people were coming in doxing me on people's in people's chats just to dox me, she wrenched me so I could delete those doxes quickly. But we're not even modding. You guys are this in a way. You guys are giving Nicolina so much like credit or power or something. She doesn't control that. Like there is no way another person could control me like that. That's not no, sir, no.
I mean, you have a right to your opinion, but a lot of these other people, and they all have their right to their opinions too, as well.
Mm-hmm.
And they see things differently than you do, obviously.
Right, but I don't go and like be a dick to them because they have a differing opinion. You all, I get it. You don't like her. I get that. I get it. You guys don't like her. You all have all done shit to each other, right? No one is innocent here.
Well, K9 has got 17 felonies, according to Nick. Do you think K9 actually has 17 felonies?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't know or care. I don't know.
Only thing she did wrong. Let me tell you what she did wrong, and I'll tell you exactly. And do you think this is 17 felonies? She killed 3 chickens and 1 beagle, and it was an accident. She ran over the beagle, and it was an accident. Now, do you think she has 17 felonies?
No. If that's what she did, and she got.
No, what would you give her? Would you give her a misdemeanor for that?
An accident.
Would you give her a misdemeanor for that? Would that be a misdemeanor?
It's an accident.
It's an accident, right? See how smart you are. You get it. You get it, right? Do you get it? Yes or no?
Yes, that is not a felony or 17.
No, it sure the hell ain't. But you know what? You just believed everything I just said, and none of that shit ever happened. You see what I'm getting at? Do you see how quick that was switched on you, Katie? Do you see how that was switched on you? I've never even heard
that before.
No, but you believed it and you went with it. That's what you're doing with Nicolina. You're believing it and you're going with it. I would just give you an example just now. That's all I did. Don't hold that against me, because trust me, one of these days you'll use those same examples.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Like Tiger Lord. So what she said wasn't true. Yeah, I am sorry. I'm like really behind. I'm trying to. Yeah. So I'm gaslighting, or she is. Thank you, Triple M16. It's not that serious for me. Look, I'm not on here from. I'm not monetized. This isn't a business for me. This isn't. I'm not invested in this the way bigger channels like you are. You know, you've got sponsors, you've got a following, you've got tiers of, you're organized, you've got a business.
Your channel could be 10 times bigger. I'm telling you.
But I don't.
And let me tell you why. But no. If you don't, that don't make no sense. That makes no sense at all. What you just said. Are you monetized? Are you monetized?
No, I don't want to be.
Okay. Oh well, that's even more. So you don't want to be. You don't want to be monetized.
No.
So are you doing this for just pastime, for hobby, or what?
Yeah, this is just bullshit.
Oh, so you're just doing it for bullshit?
Yeah, I'm not that invested. That's why I think you guys are misunderstanding. Like, it's not that deep for me. Like I'm not invested. Like you have.
But there's people over here that want to help you. Here's the thing. Here's what you don't understand. There's people over here that actually want to help you. They've even told me.
They want to help you with this stalker you got and all this. And I'm like, you know, you're more
No, they
than
don't.
welcome to do.
And I don't expect anyone to help me. It's not that big a deal. Then why am I here? I'm here because I want to be. Why are you here? Right? Why would you ask such a stupid question? Everyone's here because they want to be. Like, but you like it when you were doxxed. Well, what the fuck do you think they do? You all doxed. They all doxed. Ernie doxes. Nick is doxed. Jimbo's doxed. Easy fucking doxed. Fucking all of them dox. What else? The only person I know that hasn't doxed is me. I don't dox.
Katie got $3,000 last month. She said it. Holy hell! How the hell did you get $3,000? What the
Cash
hell's my 3,000? Cash apps. Holy shit! Hold on a second. I need a new sponsor. Hey, somebody needs to catch up with this shit. Well, they already did. They gave me a 35. Anyways, that's okay. It's all good. Wow, I'm proud of you. Shit, yeah. You got some content going there, girl.
I
30.
mean, I
And you
got,
didn't buy me a taco? You haven't bought me a taco yet. You haven't put no money in me. I mean, that kind of hurt my feelings right there. You getting all that kind of money and not wanting to buy me a taco.
how do I sound full of myself? I'm just confident, and I don't like, this isn't something that I take seriously. I don't have feelings around this like people who are really invested do.
How
That's
many
it.
subscribers? How many subscribers you got right now?
Like, I don't know,
What around? Is it
1,200,
new? 1,200 subscribers? Okay.
maybe a little
How many
more.
hours? How many hours? How many hours of video people watch to yours? You know, you may not know that off the bat.
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, well that's understandable. That's understandable. So it's kind of a. How long have you been on YouTube? You said.
I started going live in the beginning of June.
Okay, so last year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I mean, seems like you got something pretty going good. I mean, that's good. But anyways, just to
It's
understand, a
just
lot of
fun.
people here,
It's
they
just fun.
right, I understand. But just here's the thing. When you separate people, and this is something I don't want to do anymore, I'm not going to call the other people over there trolls. I'm not going to do that because they are people. And if I start categorizing people, which I don't want to do, I understand that those people, just like at random ass, I used to hate random ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. I
I
couldn't
don't
stand
even
it.
know what that is. I don't know.
Well,
Like,
well, I'm
see,
just
I
giving you
don't
an
know.
example. I'm just giving you an example. I went
Okay.
over to her channel one time, and as soon as she seen me, I think she said something smirky thing or something to me, and I was madder than fucking hell. I was ready to tear her head off, and I don't even know why. But I didn't like her. Didn't want nothing to do with her, and now she's a great person. So you see how things can change real quick, like except for that ain't flip flopping. People can change their minds about people, but you won't see me go against my principle. And I'm telling you what that is. As simple as that. It is. We do not simp for rapists or child predators, and that's simple as that. That is one thing we will not go against. Now, I understand, and you have to understand. A lot of people, they're not mad at you. They're concerned for you. They're really concerned. They they may think you're this or that, but until they see you for who you are, then can they really judge you, right? But then again, you show who you are through your lives and through your videos. And sometimes you hit some of these people over here, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
I've only watched a
that's
couple of
always
your
going to
things.
happen. That's always going to happen. It doesn't matter. Someone's always going to get upset. It's always going to offend somebody. Like, that's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
I understand that. I mean, well, of course, you know who Constance Sue is, right?
She was the one on the panel. Yeah, but I like
What did she do? What did she do?
what?
What did she do to you?
Nothing.
Okay, so let me tell you something. I can't stand Constance Sue, and I wouldn't. I don't know, but sometimes I can tolerate her. I can tolerate her a little bit. It's hard. I mean, it really is. That's when I have to break my nerve medication out and stuff. But I can tolerate her, and only then can I tolerate her. And
I have to really kind of put like half an earbud in or something, you know, and kind of close one of them off just so I can get like half of what she's saying. But anyways, give her for an example. She's over here in my chat right now. I'm not going to be mean to her. I'm not going to be mean to her. I understand that we have a past, we have a bad history, but I'm going to let her say whatever she wants to say and do whatever she wants to do, especially. See, I can't stand Ernie. I can't stand her, but I felt bad for her. When Jimbo gave her that gut shot he gave her, I felt really bad for her. I really did. I really about cried for her. I really did. I made a video on account of that, just for that. I just don't want to see you get that same gut shot because, to be honest with you, you really don't need it. You don't deserve it. So now that you're saying that, hey, I'm not part of these people, there's people going to look at that and they're going to say, okay, she said she wasn't part of these people. But if you are in a lineup and you're going with them, then you are part of these people. So that's up to you to decide. Nobody else can decide that for you. Even poor old Plastic Jesus. Plastic
Listen,
Jesus is in the chat. He
what
can't
I said
decide that for
before,
you.
what I said before is like, it's just human nature. Like, I'm going to go where I'm liked, where I feel well received. And like, that's already like sort of, it's just paved its own way organically, where I'm tolerated and, you know, disliked, and where people like me. And that's just kind of the way it's been. So yeah, I do. I like the people over on Nicolina's side. I do. I like a lot of them. I do. Sorry. And I think that, you know, I like, or I tried to like, I never came in here like having an issue with anybody.
Now, wait a minute. You just use liked as past tense now. Get that shit out your mind, girl. You better be liking.
What, your people?
You
They're
said
rude to
liked.
me. Like
You
they're
said, no, you said liked. That's in past tense. Don't you be saying no past tense over here. You better be saying like, because I'm good to you. I'm really good to
I
you.
mean, but it's like not even a Ernie.
It's what you make of yourself. That's what they see. They only get to see what you're out here on YouTube doing.
Mama
And then
T,
and a lot of people, everybody judges you for
who
that.
paid? Okay, first of all, none of, what do you guys call them? The mean girls. Nobody in the crime community gave me money. Okay. So just get that out of your head. No one paid me to do anything to Ernie, to derail or dismantle, whatever. That's weird. I'm just going to go where I want to go. And life's a dance says, then go over there. We don't care where people go. Stop bothering us. So, I mean, you see that, Ernie? Like,
Okay. Here you go. Here's what they're
that's
meaning.
just,
Here's what they're meaning. Every other woman on YouTube and stuff has stalked the shit out of me, and they understand that, so they watch after me. They don't want me getting involved in this, and you know how it is. There's a lot of bloodsuckers
but
out
they're
here.
kind of crazy about it. Like, I'm harmless. I don't
Yeah,
do
I
it.
understand that. Well,
I'm
they want. Does Katie think Ernie's hot? I don't know. Ask her. Well, ask her.
I think you are a smoking tiger, okay?
Hold on one second, guys. I got to mute out a second. My heart just flip flopped, and I promised it wouldn't do that. Hold on one second.
Ernie the smoking tiger.
Okay, good deal. Somebody else can come up here and drill her. I'm done, guys. I'm
I
done.
don't
I
want to
can't do
get
it.
grilled.
I
I'm
told you. I
tired.
told you. I love drilling. But
I'm
I'm
tired.
shut up, Katie. But look, guys, I can't do this. I really can't just like put it to her right now. I mean, the words just ain't working. Hold on a second. I need a cigarette and I don't even smoke. I've already
Wait,
died, Jess.
TCT, wait,
Country
you
girl, help
told
me.
me
I need
repeated.
Constant Sue could come up here and run this son of a bitch. I can't do it no more, guys. I'm done.
I can't do it. I'm tired. This is like too
I can't.
much.
I can't either. I can't either. But you got to learn for yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
But
I'm
wait,
gonna hurry up and throw you the.
PCT.
I'm gonna
I
hell
don't
throw
think
you. I'm throwing you the hell off panel. You're too smoking up here. You can't be doing this. You're done. You're good.
All right.
Get off here. Go have fun. Go have fun. Be safe.
All right.
Yes, I fucked up. I lost, guys, on that one. That was a bad one. Oh God. That was crazy. I mean, I'm a smoking. Ooh, I like smoking tiger. Hell. D-Boss, hush your mouth. And here we go. I'm going to end up dropping a link for Constance. God dang it. Where the hell is my damn earplugs at? Hold on a second. Oh, my God. Oh, God bless 40 hells. Come on up, Constance. God, help me, lawyer. JP Fluff. Who? Somebody help me. K9. Ash, help me. Shit. At least I got Ash now. I mean, hell, maybe she can help me run some panels or something. I mean, hell, if I'm gonna try to have Superman on down panel, I probably can't do it myself anyways. I'd probably be like a fanboy or something. I gotta find me a Superman shirt. Holy shit. Or a Hulk Hogan shirt. I mean, I gotta do all kinds of shit. I just gotta get ready. Not me for Jody. Okay, well, the link's in the chat. Some people were saying the link's messed up or whatever, but I mean, it's cool. It's cool for people coming up and they can express their opinions. I've always allowed that. Oh, God. Why does she have to come here? All she does is complain. Well, people are allowed to do what they want to do. Life's a dance. Let her, but see, that's the thing is what I want you to do. It's what I want to show you all. They put it out in public. And when they put it out in public, guess what? Can they go back on it? Think about that. Because if they go back on something they already said or they're already invested in, think about it, people. That's part of what we do. That's that Catch Me 102, right? Well, hello.
Hi there.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good, Ernie. I was on Team Roses a little bit and I stated it over there. I can't see chat. So when women were left and right, I hadn't even danced yet. I didn't even know I was going to do that. Like everything was so unplanned. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to show the little skirt thing. And I'm not coming up trying to defend that whole thing. What I don't like is when grown women, I don't care if you're 30, 22, 45, just with this snarky attitude. Oh, get her off the panel. And somebody says, yeah, come sit in my lap. I mean, it's just fucking bullshit. I'm just sick of it. It's like, are people grown up or not? Like, really, And so I'm not, I didn't say anything. I didn't address Katie, but then I did a little while ago because she was chiming in with the rest. And this is what I've hated all year long is this goddamn mob mentality. One person says something and then you've got to have the others chime in. I mean, I can't even say something positive in the past. Quite a few times on the other show I was in, right? And I talked to Jimmy's sister, and she'd be like, "Oh, just be nice, be nice." I'm like, I am. Sometimes I even agree with their snarky remarks about me. I'll be damned if I do, damned if I don't. And so literally, when I'm being dogged, if you want to call that, or whatever, I I can't say anything. Do you see what I mean? And I have these like regular trolls. I'm going to say who they are. One is Coco, and there's a few others.
Whoa. Wait a minute. You mean the Coco that was on, what Coco?
She's the
You got
only
example
darn
Coco.
Coco I know out there. COCO. She's
Oh,
been
Coco.
after
Okay.
my freaking. I don't know what her deal is, but
Maybe she's after your body or something.
no, hell no, no. But I don't care that it was clipped. I thought it was funny. I didn't know it was clipped. I went ahead and sent it to you, Ernie. But it got sent to me in Messenger. And I knew that it might. I'm not an idiot. I've been clipped by Jones N. I've been clipped by um, plenty of people. Queen Bee's talked about me. When my voice messages were leaked, Ernie, 10,
Right.
10 different freaking channels within 4 days. All of them. Bombshell, Reloaded, Perplexed.
Well,
This
look what they did. Look what they did to BDAC. Nicolina and Jimbo doxed me, and Jimbo called the farm of my client. I did nothing real life to either. Think about that. And you can imagine the business that BDAC is in, and what he is with his hobbies and stuff like that. Can you imagine the effect that probably had on him? Think about that.
Yeah. And I remember you mentioning the name BDAC way back. I mean, I have a good long-term memory way back when you were like in the Hamptons or wherever you were over there in New York. And
Let's not talk about. Let's not. Whoa. Let's not talk about the Hamptons. Hamptons
yeah,
are
right. I'm not
out
going to
of
say
question.
anything more
We're not going
about
to talk about. We're
no,
not going to talk about
no,
South. We're not going to talk about South Hampton, no North Hampton. We're going to do all that. Hold on one second.
no. I
Homelander,
don't
where the
want to
hell are
be.
you been? Where the hell you been, Homelander? I've been looking like hell for you and can't find you. Never can find you. You never around when I need you, bro. Damn it. He's supposed to email me. I looked for an email from Homelander, didn't see one. We're supposed to be getting together old Henry Cavill, right? Remember that shit? I already been talking to Brandon Routh. We need Henry Cavill, bro. We need to. You're supposed to have me an email, bro. I don't know about you, man. Thought we was good. Thought we was good, dog. Go ahead, there, Tina.
Well, I don't know if I even told you this ever, Ernie, but I found out in November. Okay, way back on Dolly Vision, we were, I was co-host for like 3 months. And before I was even co-host, I would come up with some, we brought true crime, right? Well, mine was clear back on that Hillside Strangler in California, Kenneth Bianchi. I'm sure you've heard of him. He strangled like 6 women in California. He lured.
Yes, I've heard of him. I've heard of him.
Yes. 2 women. I decided to do the story because I'm in the town in Washington State, a mile from the Fred Meyer where he worked in the 70s. And anyway, there's a lady, I'm not going to say who, but she came up on panel once, and I don't know what the deal was, but she got kind of mad at me about something. And then boom, 2 months later, she's saying, she's from a different part of Washington State. Okay. She's over, I'll just say one of the islands. I'll just say that. Okay. And she's literally was implying that I said that she was affiliated with Bianchi's ex-girlfriend in the 70s because I mentioned, but I didn't dox her. She came right out and said what island she lived on when she was up on panel. So it was really weird. And in chat, I said, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel offended. Whatever I said, right? 2 months later, she brings it up in someone else's chat. 2 months later, like she waits and sits on it. Then she went up on panels. She went up on Dumplings. I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked. I don't even talk to people on the phone. I called Dumpling on the phone and I said, please save that. She's telling you what you want to hear. She's trying to appease you right now. I'm telling you, she's going to come after me again. No, I don't think so. And this and that. Because Dumpling was trying to say, I'm a good person. I'm not a stalker. I'm not. And so I said, no. This is going to continue. And sure enough, it did. And it was quite emotional. And then Dumplin, who's TCCT, jumped in my chat and I said, I really wish you hadn't deleted that. She said, I didn't. I privated it. Well, this past November, I get a call from a sheriff that is with the mental department part of it. And she's like, She didn't say you're being accused of stalking, but she said, she instantly told me who she was. And then she said, are you a YouTuber? No, are you a hostess on a YouTube channel? And I've never been asked that, right? And I said, well, I used to be on Dolly Vision. And she goes, okay. So she knew who she was talking to. Within seconds.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I don't mean to interrupt you.
It's okay.
Ernie, tell them about your mafia connection in the
Oh
Hamptons.
my God.
Which one, the north or the south end? Or the east? I mean, Carrie, listen. You know, we was getting along. I thought everything was cool and everything, and it probably still is. You're probably just saying that and doing that, but there's sometimes when you should keep your fucking mouth shut. Okay, let's be cool about it now, sweetie. Thank you. But go ahead and continue.
Well, so then I find out that, so we're in November. I think it was November 10th. And I said, well, when did this person contact you? And she said, 2 weeks ago. She's saying that you're stalking her. But I can tell by talking to you that, because I instantly knew who she was referring to and everything. And so then she said, well, I work with the mental health part of it, and I think there's something a little wrong with her. But she said, I got to tell you, she's fixated on you. Okay, a woman fixated on me. I've never been stalked, even by a man. This woman, she's older than me, maybe 6, 7 years older. And she's fixated. So I said, well, you said she called another time. When was that? She said,
Well,
this morning.
okay, so this is another YouTuber, obviously, right?
No, she's just
Okay.
goes in chats, and it got so bad, Ernie, I blurted it out on Dolly Vision's panel, which I
Mustangs.
probably
Okay, so
shouldn't have blurted.
listen. So you got this. Just this woman just calls you up and just tells you all this crazy shit, right?
No, it's all in YouTube. But see, that I can ignore, and I did for a long
Then you
time.
need to invite her. You need to invite her for Friday Night Fights, and you and her go at it.
No, hell no, because this is the thing. She went ahead and got a lawyer. She went ahead because it was sent to Team Rose, and Team Rose sent it to me. She literally got a petition. She's talked to lawyers, and she went as far to send me a big, long letter saying she felt like unaliving herself. I'm not even kidding. And so I blurt this out right on panel, which, I probably shouldn't have, but I did because this is how serious it was getting.
You should send her over here. We'll just give her a big California howdy.
I don't even want to say her name because apparently if I say
so
her
what did you do? Okay, so let me ask you a question. What did you do that warning all this? What did you do?
I swear to
you
God.
said you're telling me your life story.
Well, no, I said what I said.
The build up, the climax of it. Hell, I feel like I watched a movie now.
No, well, that's what happened. I said the little thing, and I said
Okay.
a woman that we all know in chat is from this area, right? But I wasn't doxing her, and how can she be part of?
Okay, there's nothing that she can really do then.
No, but Kenneth Bianchi's ex-girlfriend was in jail in a little town near this island. So she's all getting it twisted up in her mind and making it sound like I'm literally trying to ruin her life. So then the reason I'm bringing this up is for the first time I was doxxed. My entire address, everything was right on Facebook, and it sat there for months. And I don't know if it's still there, but she literally did that to me. So as far as Katie goes, I mean, I feel for her in that respect. It's kind of scary, but I asked the sheriff lady, I said,
so let me ask you a question. Does this woman live close to you?
She's in the same state, but she's on one of the islands. You probably know the islands of Washington a little bit. There's San Juan. There's, I don't want to say. So I said to the sheriff just this past November, should I be kind of scared? And you know what she said? She said, well, if I were you, I would get anti-harassment. And I said, well, and this is what I said. Maybe it's not the smartest thing, but I said, well, What if I do that though, and she goes to court, I ruffle her feathers, and it's made more out of something, I mean, made more than it even is. And she said,
But
well,
it's
you
just
can
like
sit
if
on this if you
but,
want.
but that's just like saying if a frog had wings, it wouldn't bump its ass when it jumps, right? Right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
That's the
not
same shit. A frog can't jump
afraid.
backwards. You know, it's like you're assuming. Don't assume shit. That's what I tell everybody. Don't assume nothing on anybody, and don't assume what the outcome's automatically going to be. Because when you put that in your mind's automatically going to take it over, and it's going to believe it. It's going to make you believe some crazy shit. And then you're going to
Okay,
ask people like the sheriffs and shit what you should do. There's nothing you've already done wrong, anyways. Tell the bitch to go fuck herself and be done with it. Simple as that. That's all you got to do. But you got
well,
to, but here, no. Here's where you got to stand up for yourself. You don't, and you need to start doing it. I mean, you're extreme. You're paper cut Tina. So you just tell people that you don't agree with and you don't like. If they don't like you, and they don't have to like you, that's their opinion on whether or not they like you or not, or whether or not, right? If they don't like you and you don't like them, tell them to go fuck themselves and be done with it. Simple as that.
I
Don't
tried
beat
to
around the
be,
bush,
well,
you're letting your stress level get up to you. I can tell that in your voice right now. Your
yeah,
stress level is killing you on account of this. Now, you're already 61 years old, right? Of course. Do you know
yes.
what stress will do to you in 2 years thinking about this stupid bitch? Don't even think about it. It's done. Done out of your head, gone. Not no more. Not thinking about it.
It
There you
was, but
go.
Ernie, let me say this. It was out of my head until I got a damn call from a sheriff
Okay,
saying
then
that
tell the sheriff you
she's
don't know what to.
twisting it and
I don't give
saying,
a damn. A call ain't shit. A call ain't nothing. They call me all damn day long.
all
Here, all
right,
you have to do is say, I don't know what to. I don't know. I don't have no idea. Who is that? Can you tell me who that is? What the fuck? You see what I'm talking
yeah.
about? Play stupid. Just play stupid. It's easy for you to do. It's easy for me to do.
Well, I gave her the chat name and I said what country, foreign country she's from. She didn't have any of that. I have her number and I am just letting this go in a way, but it came up in my mind when Katie was talking about being doxxed and stuff. To me, it seemed like when you keep bringing up the same stuff and then saying this and sending a petition and all this, that it was literal kind of weird stalking. And I've never been through it before. And I do like your take on it, Ernie. And that's what I'm doing. I'm not
Don't bring life
running
to it. Don't
down.
bring life to it. Don't bring
Okay.
life to it.
Okay.
Don't.
I won't
Don't do
even
that.
talk about it. See, even bringing it up here on your
Because to
live.
be honest with you, and I'm not being mean to you or nothing, but
Mm-hmm.
when you start talking about it and you bring it over, it's just like the fucking American Pie. And this time at band camp, right? We all know
Yeah.
what the band camp is. I mean, we all know that shit. So, I mean, you don't need to bring it up. Don't bring it. Don't put no life into it. If you give it life,
Right.
then it's going to ruin your life. Like, seriously. When the sheriff calls, just say, I don't know about it. I tried, but you know, shit like that. Fuck them. You don't give it life. If you give that shit life, then you're in trouble. You'll be screwed the rest of your life. Stress will catch
Okay.
up with you, and I'm telling you, it will destroy you.
Well, I already had a
That
stroke
pretty
3 years
face you
ago.
got now, that pretty ass, all that shit,
Oh,
that shit
Jesus.
becomes gone after stress gets a hold of you, girl.
Oh, I know. I don't want a second stroke either. And
Okay,
that's
there.
why I didn't run to the courts, just because the lady said she thinks I should get a restraining order. But she said my advice, but she said, you do what you want to do. Now that's clear back, right, in November. And she just sits around and floats around in the true crime area and doesn't bring me up anymore. But she's so fixated, she probably will. But you're right. By me bringing this up on this live, I'm just
You
doing it.
just give it life is all you do.
Yeah. Well, I want
Now
Katie
she's
to
gonna be
know I
waiting
know
on you
that
when you go back to
feeling, being
your
doxxed.
paper cut Tina show. That bitch is gonna be in there. She's gonna be like, "You was on that lightning tiger hoe," and then she's gonna start with you because you gave her life, and it's gonna be a response. And it's just like I tell everybody, they're
Shit.
waiting for your reaction to something, and once they get your reaction, that's what they do. They
Yeah.
know then, hey, guess what? He just said my name and gave me a life, folks. And I didn't get a fucking box of chocolates with it. But you
Yeah.
just give her life. Don't give her no life.
Okay.
Thinks it would
I
be
thought,
interesting to
you know
watch,
what
but
I
with the
thought?
nature of it, exactly, BDAC, it would. That court system would be, and I'll find out about it. I'll actually call some of the prosecution and everything and ask if if that's going to be broadcast. But I doubt it'll be streamed. I don't know. But go ahead there, Tina.
Oh, what's funny how this has taken a twist, because when you said, and you believe that or don't believe what you hear, I thought you were literally going to say to me, don't assume nothing's going to happen. This is what I thought you were going to say to me. You better get down there one of these days and just get that thing filed. And that's not
Well,
at
if you
all
feel
what's
it's
happened
bad
to you.
enough, if you feel it's bad enough to go get a restraining order, then go get a restraining order. But I'm telling you right now, once you get
Mhm.
that restraining order, it may not be against you, but that person is going to talk about it all the way through with the other people, and then they're going to
Right.
build something up against you. But if you think it's bad enough, and you can't whip her ass or whatever the hell it is, then go get your restraining order. But I
Okay.
never fuck with a restraining order. I don't put restraining orders on people and shit like that. I'd rather just meet them face to face and we deal with it like that.
And I
I
don't
ain't no
think they
law
work.
caller. That's one fucking thing I'm not. Never will be.
I don't think they even really work. Someone wants to get at you, they're going to get at you. And that's what I mean. I thought it would stoke the fire too much and upset her and blah, blah, blah. But, she's already tried to take one out on me and said that she didn't file it just because she didn't have the money. So I just, I wanted to say that. And I wanted to say, when I come up on panel, sometimes it's literally because no one's up here. And then I'll come up here, right? And then two women will hop up, but they have a beef with each other. And I can either jump right down or I can try to help mend a situation. But that's all. I'm not trying to constantly come up on Ernie's panel or anything. But I will say this. It bothered me. It bothered me to read chat. And it's just this constant get down, get down, get down. And I hadn't even done that silly dance yet. I could see if
No, it ain't.
people
It
want
ain't
to.
that. It ain't that. It ain't that. It ain't that. It ain't that. That ain't what it is. And
Well, why do
I've had
people
people
want
ask
me to
me.
get down when
You
I've
you want me to
barely
tell
been
you?
up
You want me to tell you what it is? You want me to tell you what it is?
of why people want me to get down?
Why they don't like you and why they don't want you around and stuff like that. You want me to tell you what it is?
I guess. Yeah.
Because you have shown people throughout in the past, and this is what they told me.
Oh,
When you
shit.
was over at Dolly's, they thought for God's sake you was gonna suck his dick. Like literally, they thought that. You know that, right? And some
Oh,
people
I
don't
know
like
that.
Dolly, but they know you put all that effort into doing that, okay? So
Well, no,
in
I didn't
return,
want to
people look
exchange
at
my
you.
plane ticket, so I didn't even tell people I went to Virginia, and my messages were leaked. And whether I met Jimmy or not is between me and him, because what he
Tina,
wants,
it's the way you say it. Listen at what you just
I
say.
know that, but
You
he
tell on.
told me.
Listen, what have I always told on? What have I always told people
He
on my
told
damn
me not
sessions?
to talk about anything. That's not an
You
admission of
automatically
guilt.
give it out. Oh, listen, in your voice.
No,
Look, hey, hold
that's
on a second.
not an admission of guilt at all.
Listen to me. Listen to me, people. Listen. What have I always said in my lesson? What do people do?
Cut it once, check it twice.
No, people tell on themselves.
Oh,
Tina, you tell on yourself every day. Every day.
I do?
Let me tell you how. In the
Oh,
last in the last two lives,
don't
you
roast me. Don't roast
I
me.
won't roast you. I won't roast you.
All
But you
right.
have brought you meeting Dolly up 4 times, okay?
That's because there were some women in chat saying stuff, saying, "Oh,
And they're
you just
smart.
want to
And
fuck
they're
Ernie
smart by
now
asking
because."
you, listen, it's okay. It's okay. Every other one does too. But calm down. Listen to me. It's okay because they're testing you. They're doing that to get what out of you? What do they want from you? A
Probably want
reaction.
me to cry and leave.
No, they want a reaction of some sort from you.
Oh,
When
okay.
you give them that reaction itself, guess what it does to you? It tells on you, okay? It tells
Mm-hmm.
on you. That's all they're doing. And most of them are people that's been in my class for a very, very long time. So they know the questions to ask you: who, what, when, where, how.
No, it's not. No,
Open-ended
they're not
questions.
asking questions, Ernie. I'm interrupting you. It's accusing. They're like, okay, she can't be over on Dolly Vision because he's with his girlfriend now. She's not allowed in any of the chats, this and that and the other thing. So she's just over here now pretending and wanting to be a tiger. I've been following you longer than a
You've
lot
been
of
following
women.
me a long time, and I have no problem with it. I love you to death, and I always will. Think you're great. But I'm just telling
Thank
you,
you.
don't give out too much information. That's all I'm
Oh, I
saying.
know. Yeah, I know. And I've
Okay.
given out a lot of information on my lives, but I've kept my cool. Like I said, you get cyberbullied more than anyone I've ever heard of. And then it was Jimmy, and frankly, it was me this past year anyway. Well, some people might be a little jealous, but that's not the point. I didn't ask to be co-host. I didn't ask to have a birthday party thrown for me. I didn't even know I was going to be co-host. Let me tell you how that happened really quick. I had a lady from the UK say, Jimmy needs a picture of, no, I need a picture of you. I got to make a thumbnail. And I'm like, what? Yeah, Jimmy wants you to be co-host. And I was like, what the hell? And that's how it happened. He didn't even outright ask me. So everything was just sort of falling in my lap. And this is what I'll say again right here. I had no clue he had a girlfriend. When I used to talk to PJ on the phone, when I would get cyberbullied and chat and I couldn't understand this and that, she was really nice to me. And when I found out she went over to his house and did mail and everything, I said, oh, you kind of like him? Are you maybe even going out with him? But you don't have to tell me. And she's like, well, it's complicated. That's literally what she said. So then I said, I don't want to step on anyone's toes. I adore Jimmy. I think he's really funny. He's been really nice to me. And she said to me, and she denies it, and I'm going to say it here again. She said, go for it. I'm not kidding. She's trying to say something else. And I thought, well, that's so now in hindsight, you know what I'm thinking? I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I think she was trying to almost set me up, maybe him. I don't know, because she does have trust issues with him. But all these women in chat were saying, boy, if she goes to Tennessee, for the Summers thing, she's going to be in a rude awakening. She's not even going to meet Jimmy. And it's like, what? Why? Oh, that's so anyway, it's just, I really didn't know. And that's why there are people and women that are on my side and like me. And I have a following because nothing was ever clear. I mean, nothing. End of story, kind of,
Okay, I understand that. I can see that.
Yeah, yeah.
But
And
why you put yourself in the position that you put yourself in for? Don't do that.
by doing what? What did I do?
Well,
Besides,
obviously, you love Dolly, right? Correct?
I love him.
Yes or no? Yes or no? This ain't no I-E-O-E-I-E-I-O-U. We ain't doing the fucking vowels.
Do I
Yes or
love
no?
Dolly? Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
okay.
I
So
kind of
whoa,
still
whoa.
do,
Stop a
but I
minute.
can't
Hold
even
up.
be. But
Hold
that
up.
doesn't
Hold
mean
up.
I'm in love with him.
No,
Is
no,
there
no,
a
no, 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 no.
difference?
You just gave me everything I need to know.
No,
Look,
Ernie,
hold
no.
up. Calm down. Stop. Okay, so you love Dolly. Okay. You've been a fan of Dolly's for good God, I don't even know how long.
Only
I mean,
a year. A year and a half.
it don't matter if there was ever a shell on somebody's back, sweetie. You've got it on yours. Now, okay.
Jesus.
Now, that's hell. My last name's Shell. Yeah. See what you just did, D-Boss? That's your fucking fault. That's your fault right there. I don't know how it is. K9, it's you too. Embassy, you're probably in it too. Okay, so look, that's the way people think. Okay, they see you all the time, all the time, all the time, all
Oh
the time, and
yeah, I was
supposedly
up there every night.
this rendezvous happened with you and you know who. Okay, that's just the way we'll say that. And then I guess he gets a girlfriend or something, right? And then you're not allowed to come back around. Is that what happened? In short, without having to go through band camp and learning how to play the fucking drums and the flute and all that shit again, is that what happened in short?
Kind of.
Okay, right there. Okay, cool. Now, see, we could put that in like we just summarized all that. We didn't have to
Yeah.
tell the whole damn story, right? About,
Right.
oh, I took this out. I played with this for so many minutes. You know, you don't have to do all that shit, because if you do, well, you lose the interest in your audience. They're sitting here like, well, I don't want to see that. No, they don't want to see that shit. They want to get to what is the climax. Everybody always wants the climax.
Oh
They don't want
my
to see the
God.
shit. Or, you know, give them a little bit of build up. It's just like if I'm sitting here and I'm with a hot looking smoking
There
woman,
you go.
right?
I knew you were
I'm not going
building
to
up
sit.
to this.
I'm not going to sit and put her pinky toe in my mouth for 45 minutes and I'm not going to do that shit, because you know why? We're both going to fucking lose interest, right? After I suck all the toe jams off that woman's toe, I mean,
For
we're
fuck's
gonna
sake.
lose interest, right? So I'm not gonna sit there for 45 minutes and sit there and lick her toe or lick her foot or wow. I'm not gonna do that. You know, I'm gonna space it all out, yes, but you know what? I'm going to get to the climax of it, baby. That's
Oh,
what I
for
want.
God's
I don't
sakes.
want to build. I mean, we'll get to the build up. We'll do a little bit of all that good shit. But you know what? I'm going to get to the main thing, because that's what she wants. That's what I want. And by God, that's
The
probably
way
what
you're
everybody you're
talking,
telling on
Ernie.
fucking YouTube and the public wants. They want to see the good shit. They don't want to hear you
Well,
saying, well, I
you're
sat and
talking
waited
like
on
I
him for
for
10
sure met
minutes and he
Jimmy.
didn't show and we didn't. You know, they don't want to hear that shit. They just want to hear a few
You're
things
talking
and get
like
to
I
it.
for sure met him in Virginia. And I
You
will
did,
never say. What?
but you did.
You don't know.
I do. You gave it away about 10 times when you said he didn't
I
want
haven't.
nobody to know.
No, I've
When
never
you
said.
said he didn't want nobody to know, the 90% fact went on to it that you did. That's just the way it would look at.
No, he
A
didn't want
prosecutor,
me to
a
talk
prosecutor or
about it.
interrogator would have automatically said that.
No,
They would
Ernie, no.
automatically hit you with that.
Well,
Seriously.
probably. No, listen. I said he doesn't want me to talk about anything. And I haven't.
But you
So
automatically give it away,
everybody's
because
assuming
if nothing
stuff.
happened, why would he care about you talking about it? Simple. You see, that's what any interrogator would have hit you with. Them open-ended questions will bust your ass. Seriously. That's why I said, don't put your business out on YouTube. It don't matter. I don't care if you
No,
gave him the Jang
I
Lang
didn't,
leg. I don't. It
Ernie.
don't. Nobody don't know.
Ernie, I didn't. My voice messages were leaked where I said some not very nice things at all. I was angry because I was sent months worth of texts of negative things said about me, and they were pretty bad. Some of them, one or two, just a tad threatening, wiping my face up on the sidewalk, blah, blah, me up with my face on the sidewalk, whatever. And so then in confidence, that was leaked. And then I get back, right, from Virginia, and freaking I entrusted somebody and details my flying, being in Texas, getting half sick on chili, everything, how beautiful the water was, all this stuff. So then I've got every turtle, female turtle. Well, did you go? Did she go? Did she go? Didn't she go? Well, she's delusional. She's crazy. In her mind, she went. Oh, no, on and on and on. So I haven't said anything. I know, don't trust no one. So, I mean, it is what it
Okay,
is.
hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let the chat get a chance. Does
Oh,
anyone?
shit.
No, I'm not going to be mean to you. But let me just tell you what you just did. Trust me. Did anyone hear what she just did? Did anyone hear what she just did? Who heard what she just told
I
on herself?
said it
Go
is
ahead.
what it is.
It
That
is what it is. But who heard
doesn't
that?
mean
What she just
anything.
did. It's simple as that. Did anyone catch that? I mean, come on. I got some great people. Yes, I heard it, Ernie. Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. So listen.
No
Okay.
wonder you don't want to come and go to the Space Needle with me, because you probably just think I'm, I want to meet you. I want to go up the Space Needle, but if you don't really want to, that's okay.
Well, I don't know about the Space Needle, but I could probably take you to Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
even
you
get that.
a Rush. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Rush. Okay. I'm from South Dakota and I didn't get that joke.
No, it's okay. That's why I said it for her. But anyways,
Oh, Lord. You know,
okay, so
I'm talking a little bit about this, Ernie, because I know I can't ever, unless those two even broke up, I'm just will never be back there. But I was told, wait for the holidays to end, wait for the, and then they did, and then a second one and a third one. And I mean, in all honesty, I've even cried. I never thought I would be crying in
hold
Messenger.
on. I'm putting my boot up fucking GW Mustang's ass here. What do you mean from one? Oh, I get it. I get
Oh,
it.
one show
I
to
get
another.
it.
No,
I get it.
I'm gonna
Hell,
get,
I get it. I get it. That was a
my
good one.
tattoo's gonna be a turtle with stripes. I think it's perfect.
Oh my God, a turtle with stripes.
Tiger stripes.
Well, I should dance said Tina, take it from an old lady.
I
Just move
am
on.
moving on. I'm doing my live, but I mean, geez, it was so much fun. But like I told him, I said, he introduced me to YouTube, and I used to hate it. I hated it. My kids would want to show me things
Lord God. So hold on a minute, Tina. Somebody just said they's all ass. You don't understand what that does.
that are have
Especially
all
to a
day.
man
I'm
on
all
every goddamn
ass.
testosterone they are. Hold on a second.
I'm all
Okay.
ass.
No, not you. Hold on. We got a Mustangs in here. Shit, hell. I hope to God that's a female. Anyways, quit laughing at me, sweet ass Candy. I know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not doxing you. Oh God, somebody said I was going to dox. No, I've learned my lesson. I
You
gave doxing
can't
up, people.
assume anything, Ernie, just because of what I say. You can't assume it. I mean, you can think it, believe what
I'm
you
not
want.
assuming
You
anything.
can't
I'm just
assume.
listening to you. People tell on themselves, and I've
I
always
know,
believed
but
that.
you don't know. You don't know anything because I've kept my mouth shut and not discussed my personal life or his, period. I haven't. And he sees that and he knows
So
that.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one question. Did you have fun with Dolly? Did you have fun?
I
Yes
had
or
fun
no?
at the
Yes or no? No, 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 no. They ain't no. I had half this, half that. Did you have
You're
fun with
trying to
Dolly?
do the what, where, why, and when thing. Or
No, I
whatever.
said did. I actually said did. There is no who, what, when, where, how in did. Okay. Did you actually have fun with Dolly? Simple. Yes or no?
I know, and I don't have to answer that. I had fun at the ocean.
Okay. You had fun at the ocean. So he
Mhm.
got to see you in a bikini.
Oh, forgot. No, I don't wear a bikini.
Okay. So he's seen you in a bathing suit.
See, I know what you're doing. I'm
What
not
am I doing?
telling you what I was wearing. I'm not telling you what I was
No,
wearing.
I don't want. Okay. Okay. So he got to see you at the
Ernie, my
ocean.
ticket was $711.
I don't give a damn if it was 3 pennies and 2 pences
Well,
left
you
on
have
top
to
of it.
care. I
Okay,
couldn't
so
get my money
listen
back.
to me. Answer my question.
I had to go.
Did he get to see you at the ocean? Did he get to see you in anything at the ocean?
I don't
Simple.
know if
Yes
he
or
got.
no?
I don't know if he got to see me at the ocean.
I don't understand what you mean by that. Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no. Did you like what he was wearing?
Stop it, Ernie.
Well, did you?
Such a goof.
Did you like what he was wearing?
I enjoyed my flight. I didn't get
Oh,
sick. That was amazing.
okay. You enjoyed your flight.
I hadn't flown in 30 years. I was scared to death. I'm leaving, I have 2 kids. They're adults, but it was great. Swimsuit.
Okay, so you had a swimsuit on. That's all you had to say. You had
No,
a swimsuit.
I read the damn chat.
Okay, you had shorts on.
No, I was reading the chat. I didn't say I had a swimsuit on. I was reading the chat. Swimsuit. What you
Okay,
pulled
okay.
up right here. I can't
Okay,
see.
well, I ain't worried about it. So get your mind off of Dolly. That'd be the easiest thing. That way I can be. That way I can quit being a psychologist or a therapist up here, and I'm gonna start charging your ass.
I know.
You have mentioned him 19 times. I'm writing this shit down. You have mentioned him 19. You have mentioned him 19 times. Now, here's what we're going to do.
When? Not here.
Sweetie, you have mentioned about him about 10 or 12 times in the last 3 minutes.
You've been asking me questions, for God's
I really,
sake.
I mean, you know, I'm talking about in your story. Your story has been like all over. You talked about her leaving him and you going back over there. If you have to wait for the
No, I
season,
was hopeful.
Christmas time, and you want Halloween and you want a big jack-o'-lantern and all that shit. I heard it.
No, I was told I could come back after the holidays, and that was before Thanksgiving. And then
Whoa,
Thanksgiving
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa.
Christmas
Wait a
over.
minute. So you must not have been no good for him to do you that way.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I see
I'm
what
just
you're
telling you. If a man told you you can't come back until after the holidays and you're not going to get no Thanksgiving, you know what? The hell with that, girl.
He
That's when you
did.
snap you. That's no. That's when you snap your fingers. You like, I don't need no fucking friends, and you get the hell out of there. You don't never ever look back. You just run. You run for the border. Hell, highway run. Do what I do. Shit, you'll get out of
You're
there.
so funny. You're funny. No, I mean back like in a chat and everything, because that voice message was leaked and you know, and you know,
And you're
it's
going right back to it again, talking about the voice message, her chat logs, all that.
no, well, because you're asking
Who
questions.
leaked your
I came
messages?
up
Who leaked
talking
your
about
messages?
being doxxed. What?
Who leaked your messages?
Well, Destiny Rose. And I had been talking to her for 10 months, but she was told
Hold on a second. Somebody, hold on a minute. Hold on. Beloved Ghost, Lori, that ain't somebody that's got a crush on me, is it? No, I don't think. I don't remember. I heard that name before. I don't like to speak of people like, oh Lord, you get like damn different country names and shit. Hold on a second. No, it's not. Okay, so Destiny Rose, how did she get your chats?
I was talking to her about everything from a tornado almost hitting. She sent me pictures of her stomach sticking way out, about to give birth. The sonogram. We had been talking for months, and then she won a settlement, and she really did. I saw pictures of what happened to her face from a dog and all this kind of stuff. We were good friends. Well, she turned on me because I'll just say it right here. We were friends. We're not as close, but I've sort of forgiven her really for doing what she did, because they weren't supposed to be blasted all over the internet, but this person told her I was using her for money. It was out there that I was asking all these people for money. Lori Shortlegs, this person, I won't say who, told Team Rose that I don't really like her, I'm not her friend, and this and that. And even when I came back, this girl offered me more money, but I didn't take it. And then no, and I paid her back. I borrowed $400 so I could get, some souvenirs for my kids and get a decent meal. It was $16 for a damn calzone at the Seattle airport. And so I was glad to have that extra cash. And yeah, and another lady paid me for my taxi and things so I could get to the beach, and I paid her back and all this. And so then she told me, and she was really upset. She's like, I never should have believed this person and this and that. And I said, well, just learn from this, because and I
Hold
don't
on
really
one
have
second.
money.
Hold on one second, Tina. Do they have a Dolly Vision wig out there? I mean, I need to start looking like a. You think maybe if I get a wig or something, maybe I could, because I've got the sunglasses and I can damn sure get the goatee. I don't know about coloring the damn thing yellow.
Oh,
Hold on a
God.
second. But do they have a Dolly Vision wig? I need a hat that says victim or some shit on it too. Somebody go get me a hat that says victim.
Oh,
I'll put it on.
God.
I'll put it on my tickle me. I'll put it on my.
Listen,
I about to say tickle me Elmo.
I was hoping that that Jimmy would join you and search for kids or whatever when you came up and asked him that time, and he said, "I'm pretty going to be busy in 2024." Yeah, I was
Well,
hoping
you
he would
know,
take you up on that.
I've had a couple times where I could have met him. I went to Summer's vigil and I was dressed as the old man, and I walked right by him. I come one day to grabbing him, but I thought to myself, I'm going to be all over Dolly Vision if I do this, and I won't have a chance to get out here, and they'll have my ass busted before I mean, I was an old man. I mean, I walked right by him and
I
looked
can't
at
find
him
you.
and like, oh, it's on there. Lori's got the
I
video.
looked
And
at so many of
I
them.
mean, I walked right by Jimmy. I could have grabbed him and said, "I got you, boy," you know. And he would have. It's untelling. He would. I mean, Dolly Vision gets attacked by old man. You know, it would have been wild. But anyways,
Yeah.
look. Here's
Yeah.
the thing: if you're not allowed over there and your heart's been broken, then don't put yourself in the same situation that you once was in. Okay.
Oh,
Obviously,
I know
he
that.
obviously he
You mean
hit it and quit
trying
it.
to meet
He
you?
hit it and quit it.
Do you mean trying to meet you, or do you mean ever going back there? What do you mean by that?
Did I just say anything about me?
No, but
If you want to meet me, that's fine. I can meet you somewhere back. You know, I've got wait till I get myself all better and everything, and maybe
yeah, well,
I can
that's
meet you
only if
sometime or something.
you listen. You brought up Seattle. You were like, "Hey, I've
I
never
mean, I'm
been
going to
there."
see Seattle. Yes, I will before long. I've been wanting to go to Seattle.
Yeah,
I'd like to
I'm
go to
2
Seattle.
hours. I'm 2 hours.
I
I can
mean,
hop on a
I
shuttle
would
bus.
like that. I would like that.
That would be really cool. But no, I know. And it took me till like January 15th, Ernie, to realize that it's not even really all the other kind of ladies over there, the turtles that don't like me and this and that and the other thing. It's too much for her. She's not comfortable with me because this is the thing. Listen, he has
Oh
3 or
hell!
4 different chats, and I can't even be in a chat where there's 20 people. Because I was once, and I was like, whoa, I'm not blocked from here. And as soon as I open my mouth, boom, I'm blocked. You know, he told me, he said, give it some more time. And I said, well, okay, I'm giving it time. But I said, the longer this is sat on and made such a big dang deal, the more I'm not going to be able to, I'm not going to be able to come back. And that's exactly what happened. Yeah.
So I don't know about you female turtles over there.
I'm getting a turtle with
can't
tiger
do it.
stripes.
I can't do it. I don't know about look people.
And it's
We're
going
not
to be a
we're
cute
not really
turtle. It's not going to be like a real looking turtle. It'll be a cute little kind of cartoony one with tiger stripes. I just think that's
well, you might as well put fur on it for a bear too as well, cause
what?
yeah, you might as well put the fur on it and let it be a bear as well.
Why? Why? Literally, why?
Ernie's now a YouTube love counselor. Wait till you see my bill. Shit. Oh God.
Wait,
I mean,
why
hell,
a
after this,
bear?
I'm gonna
Why
need
a
counseling.
bear? Why a bear? Why a bear? Whose bears out there? What?
I think you and Sierra need to come up with your own panel stuff, and you all need to kind of like co-host with each other. I think you all be funny as
Why
shit.
are you? Is Sierra in chat?
Yeah, she's right here. She says, "Yeah, I met Jimmy too and hooked up with him." Lord, oh,
Old news, right?
holy shit! Wait a minute, my new Joker laughs coming in.
It's
Holy shit! I
what?
can't do this. Somebody needs to come up here and get this from me because I want to have a damn rage attack or something.
Ernie, I was saying things in chat, not even knowing he had a girlfriend or much less was PJ. I would type things like
Holy
Jimmy
shit.
says I have an ugly face, this ugly face, give me a like or don't. And I would say things like, oh, you're a cutie pie or something. And I put a pie emoji, having no damn idea. And all these women were like laughing at me behind my back or something, for all I know. Oh my God.
Well, I can understand that. And I'm telling you, I mean, it brings me back to that moment.
Obsessed with Dolly Vision, and women are obsessed with you, Ernie Shell.
Oh, definitely. But it's how you take it. You can't
Well,
just go and show it out there. I mean, you got to have something left for the people. If you put it all out there and you go and you look, here's the fact of the matter is, I have met
yeah.
10 YouTubers. I've met 10 females on YouTube. I've slept with I've slept with 9 of them and only had sex with one of them. So now, listen to what I'm saying. I slept with 9 of them or 10 of them, but only had sex with one of them. Think about that. You
Well,
see,
that's if you're
I
telling
don't
the
go
truth.
crazy.
Well,
No, I don't go crazy with that. If a woman comes on to me, there's no fun in that. I don't want that. No, I don't. I want somebody that's kind of hard to get. Somebody that says,
no,
"Bitch,
men
you ain't
like
getting this
to
in 1,000
choose.
years."
Men like to. But
Don't start
who's to
dancing, Tina.
say that I came on to him? Who's to say? No, I'm not. Who's to say though? I'm not saying he came on to me, but I'm not saying I came on to him. Who's to say? Because
You're
I
automatically
feel
giving it
like
away.
you're kind of implying
I'm not implying
no,
nothing.
I
I'm just
didn't.
letting you talk. I'm letting you talk.
Yeah, you're
You're
kind of
implying everything.
implying that I kind of went after him. I don't even have men on my messenger. I mean, I have you now, right?
Let me ask you a question. Who messaged who first?
Stop it, Ernie. Stop.
Who messaged who first? You did.
Stop it. Don't.
I'm just showing you.
Okay, you know what? No, I'm not going to say. There you
You
go.
already did. Without
No,
saying,
I
you already
didn't.
did. You
Oh,
already did. Without saying.
what do you think the answer is?
You did.
I'm not going to get
You already give it away.
listen, I'm not getting myself in trouble and I'm not getting him in trouble.
Oh
Period.
my God! It was in the past. It's water under the bridge. I mean, look,
No,
Sierra. No, Sierra, come up
listen.
here. Sierra, come up here.
No, listen.
Come
No,
up here, Sierra.
Sierra doesn't even know my life.
Sierra, I know that. But let me just show you. Everybody's the same. Sierra, come up here. Link's in the
Wait,
chat.
let
Let
me
me just
say
show you.
something, Ernie. Let me say something.
No. I'm ready to
Yeah,
Sierra.
I'm gonna say something while Sierra comes up. Let me say something.
Obviously, Dolly's hitting all these women. I mean, hell, he's getting it in. God damn.
He is with her, and I want him to be happy no matter who he's with. Period. And he knows that. And I didn't expect to be on Dolly Vision for the rest of my life or anything. When I kind of not lost, but wasn't co-host anymore and things like that. I mean, I could
I need a new name. I need to be Ernie Vision or Tiger Vision. Ooh, I like that.
Oh my
Beloved
God.
Ghost, can we get Tiger Vision? Can we check that out?
Oh
PCT.
my God.
Listen at Life's a Dance. We are trained to know a fib when we hear it.
No, because I didn't answer yes or no to Ernie's questions.
But you automatically said, listen to me. You automatically said nope twice. Anytime somebody asks somebody, oh, I ain't seen them in 2 couple, anytime you name that, you're automatically lying. That's a fact.
I didn't say no or yes. So how did I say nope?
No,
What?
you said nope twice right off the bat. You said it 4 times in a different sentence sequence.
Oh, for God's sakes. No.
So you get no, you know twice. Bingo.
Ernie, you're too much.
Oh, I know.
No one's ever going to know. Okay, if I went down and dipped my toes in the ocean by myself, I mean, it's like if women were in my shoes, not right now on Ernie's platform, but if you were in my shoes and you kind of went through what I went through, what would you do? You know, what would you do? I mean, Ernie, I was major flirting, but I was up on a channel called Uncensored, and I would try to spice it up, and I was even reading dirty jokes now and then. Yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Oh my God. Oh God. No, I didn't tell him myself at all. I had people come into my chat going, well, did you or didn't you? Did you meet him or not? No. Over and over. And I'm like, I'm not allowed to talk about it. And then they'd talk about that. Why is she saying she's not allowed to talk about it?
Everybody, she signed the NDA.
God. Holy shit. I mean, listen, I told Jimmy, I said, I could kind of tell that the only way I could ever be back in a chat or allowed to call into the show, even that, much less ever be on panel, which, I said, is if you two broke up. And I said, it's not looking like you want that in your life. And they help each other and they need each other and they're together. And, I mean, it's whatever, But this is the thing too. I knew by going up on panel all the time, my feelings could become stronger. I knew that. And shit, I'm 4,000 miles away. You can't be much
Well,
further.
hold on a second. I went up on PG's panel, and my feelings didn't get no stronger. Hello, Sierra.
Hi, Sierra.
Oh,
So tell me what. So Dolly's a player, huh? I mean, I didn't never.
God, don't answer
Oh,
any
here
of
we
his
go.
questions here. Oh no, you've already spilled it all over the place.
Yeah, I've already, I don't hold no water when it comes to these men.
Right. So tell me about. Go ahead and mute out there, paper cut, Tina. You got that big fan going in the background. Sierra, tell me about your experience, about what happened, how it happened. I mean, I'm shocked. I'm sitting here like, holy hell, no wonder you.
Shit. Oh,
I said mute out, paper cut, Tina. You had your time. Hold up. Now listen, Sierra. I understand why he has the Dolly Vision T-shirts. The victims now, hell, Lord, this is awesome. I mean, I'm loving this. But go ahead and tell me, refresh all of us.
Oh, okay. Well, I was talking to him for like 2 years before, off and on, just small talk, a little flirtation, a little sexting every now and then, nothing too serious, nothing, we wasn't gonna run away and get married or nothing, but it got hot and heavy, so around May 4th.
So hold on a second. Y'all was doing sexting and stuff. Now with sexting, you're talking about you throwed him a boob and he showed you a tube, right?
No, it was like video call.
Oh, y'all on some video shit. Oh, hell, that's gold. Keep going.
And so, when he would the first time he video called me, I was in my bonnet and my rollers. Like, I was looking like somebody's auntie. I wasn't even looking cute. I was in my PJs. And then he kind of tilted the camera down. And at the corner of the video chat screen, I saw that hammer boy. I saw that thing. And I said, oh my God. A baby arm alert. Baby arm alert. We have a baby arm alert.
So you got to see his stuff he's working with, and then keep going.
Yeah, I got to see what he was I got to see what he was working with, and then I really was paying attention. Then I was like, oh snap! I should have got a little more cute for this. I thought it was, I thought I was talking to like a country bumpkin or something. I thought, it was light, but then when he pulled that thing out, I said, good Lord.
Well, so, you do know they say retarded people has those bigger, they have more Anyways, I'm gonna,
Ernie, that's not nice.
I mean, you know,
no, but it was funny though.
yeah, it was hella funny. But yeah, May 4th, he said that
Now,
he was
now, now,
going to
look,
the
now,
first.
Chica. Now, listen, Chica's his next victim. Now, don't tell her too much because she'll be afraid and she won't go through it. And we want to hear her story next too as well. I'm just playing, Chica. Truth hurts. Already said I've already been there, done that shit. Hell, secret is out. Go ahead, keep going, Esther.
Okay. So May 4th, as y'all remember, he was going to that first Summer Wells visual, you know, where they were in the parking lot of the jail. And
Yeah,
something. It
go
was his
ahead.
first time meeting Justice for All and everything. So he came
Did he
here
show?
before
Did
he
he show
went.
justice for all his hammer?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't go to the visual with him. He stopped here before he went to the visual. Just
Now,
to,
how
you know,
long did?
give a
Now, how long did this?
timeline.
Okay, so he stopped at your house, obviously, right? Or your house, or you just met him
Yeah.
out. Okay,
No, my
so
house, my apartment. Yep.
so he comes to your apartment. How
hmm
long was he at your apartment?
Oh shoot,
Oh my God.
about 5 or 6 hours. No, about 7 hours at the most.
Holy hell, 7 hour rendezvous?
Yeah,
I
it
bet
was.
that
You
son of a
know.
bitch took some of my black maca. Hold on, let me ask him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, you know, it happened, and then he fell asleep, and then he woke up, did it again, fell asleep, woke up, did it again. You know, you do that 4 times, they'll take up about 7 hours. You know, I cooked dinner and everything, but he didn't eat not one bit of food. He just wanted water.
Jesus.
Now, wait a minute.
So,
Ma- Obviously, he's got some sleep problems. So here we go. So here he is. He's getting it in. He's getting it in,
mhm,
and then all of a
mhm,
sudden he's done. And just like
yeah,
60% of other men, he just lays over.
yeah, mouth open and everything, covers over his head, just snoring away, shaking the walls. He's snoring so
Well, he didn't.
loud.
Well, the reason he had his covers over his head, he might have thought you was gonna get your phone or something and say, "I'm with Dolly Vision, everybody. Can you check this out? Look at this."
I didn't even think about that because I didn't know he was that popping. I just, you know, I knew him when he was Jimmy Jams. I don't know this Dolly
Well, by
Vision
God.
character.
So you knew him when he was Jimmy Jams, but you didn't ever have a clue he was gonna be Jimmy in your jams, did you?
Oh my
See?
God.
Oh, he Jimmy's my jams. Let me tell you what. I think I can live the rest of my days, and I don't know if I'll get over that one. That's for sure. It just is what it is. You know, sometimes, you
What did you
upgrade
think?
and
So what did you think when he woke up? Of course, he woke up and you said he done it
mhm.
again. Like, was you already there
Yeah.
laying there asleep with it? And he just turns over and he's like, "Come here."
No, I was up. He wouldn't let me finish doing my nails. I was like, "Oh my God, you got here so quick! I didn't even get a chance to do my nails." And he was like, "I don't care about them nails."
Holy
And
hell! So this man pretty much just told you, said, "Forget your nails, right?
yeah,
Forget your nails. We don't need to
yeah,
worry about. We don't need to worry about them, right?"
right.
Okay. Keep going.
And he was asleep, and he finally woke up to smoke another blunt. And while he was smoking his blunt, he was like, "You got some water?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll get you some water." And I brought him a bottle of water, and I sat back down, and then stuff got started again. You know.
Like, what did he say to you to get you started again? I mean, you have to be in some kind of mood. I mean, obviously, you've been sitting there and you already had your liver quivered, and then here he is again. Hush a minute, PCT, and then again, he's coming again. He's telling you, "Hey, what did he say to get you back to do it again?"
I don't think he said anything. We were just smoking, and I don't know, we was watching something, and the vibe was just right. I don't think he
Whoa,
said
whoa, whoa.
anything.
Hold on. The watching something is, I've got 3 messages over that question alone. And
Uh
they're
huh.
saying you wasn't just watching something. So go ahead and tell us you was watching the what channel.
Watching the what?
What was you watching?
Oh, YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
Cause
I hope
actually,
the hell you wasn't watching me. Oh, hell.
no,
I
no,
don't want him to be thinking on that.
I was I was trying to keep abreast to the current events, and actually, I was watching a totally different creator from another community. I was watching Lovely T, and after the second time we got done, he was like, my God, he was like, she's been live the whole time we was.
So you was watching Lovely T while you was getting the pee. Okay.
Pretty much. There you go.
You already said like he went to sleep like 4 or 5 different times and he just kept on waking up. Was it like Return of the Dead or something like that? Like did he
Was it
just kind of
what?
come up? I mean, like, did he just like come alive or something? Like he was out 1 minute and next thing you know, he just does like the Undertaker and he raises up and he looks at you and he's like, give me more.
Nah, he did all the talking with his hands. Nah, he did all the talking with his hands.
With his hands. Did he? Oh
Yeah,
hell! How did he do? Was he doing sign language?
yeah, below the belt. Yeah, yeah, yep. Yep,
Oh,
below the belt
oh,
sign language.
wait.
Yep.
You're gonna make wait, let me you're Sierra's gonna make life harder for him because now the women are gonna be after him even more.
Hush your mouth, hush
That's
your
his
mouth,
problem,
girl.
not mine.
Chica says, well, he is a man and they don't pass up free. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
he was
But I didn't
making
say
what
it was
he was.
free.
Well, listen. So he was making hand signals. So was he doing like hand signals, or was he all up in that?
Well, a little combination of both. You know how y'all mix it up. You know.
Well, I try not to do no damn sign. Well, never mind. Go ahead. I mean, this is Dolly Vision, though. We'll give it to him.
Yeah, yeah. It was sign language and inner whispers. Hmm.
Oh, okay. So he had that whole fist and everything. He was
Oh
giving it
my
hell.
god.
No, not the fifth, Lord. Ain't no, look, I had a C-section. Ain't nothing that wide over here.
Oh well, hell. So, oh my God, I don't even know. I don't even know. Woo! Telling you. So after that was
Yeah.
over, did he wash
Uh-huh.
off or did he just run to the visual?
No, I think he got some more water. He went and go peed. He might have rolled another blunt. Um,
He
we
didn't wash
talked
that
for.
thing. Wait a minute. Whoa. He didn't wash that thing. He
Oh
didn't take
my
him.
god.
He didn't take and just beat it up against the wall or anything just to try. I mean, usually men, I'm gonna be honest with you, when they get finished, they go to the
Uh-huh.
sink. They go to the sink and they stick it over top of the sink thing and they grab some soap or whatever, especially for a horror bath, and they turn the hot water warm. You know,
Oh.
you want that warm on it, and they rub that soap in and they say, especially if they're not gonna take a shower. But they get whatever the hell they just had off of them. I mean, I'm just asking.
That's
But
what
he didn't
Ernie
do any
does.
of that.
Is that what you do,
Yeah,
Ernie?
that's it.
Look, I'm not. Ain't no shame in my game. I'm just gonna tell you. If I'm not taking a
I know
shower or
that's
shit, and I got something going on, I'm washing some shit off of me. I'm washing that shit. But go ahead.
right. But nah, nah. If he did, it was very brief. I think he just went to the bathroom, like he just took a piss, washed his hands, and then came back to my room. There was no shower involved because after he left here, it was like 5, 4 in the morning when he left here. So he went straight to the visual after that.
Tigers do it differently. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Hush your mouth. So, K9 said, "Did you take a bath?"
Hell yeah. I got that good Bath and Body Works. I was up here smelling good, girl. And
She got
after,
Dolly Vision soap, Ernie.
So no. Here's the thing. I would never ever have no Dolly Vision soap. I would not.
yeah, me either.
I'm sorry. I just can't get in. I couldn't see myself butt naked in a shower with a bar that said Dolly Vision on it and me rubbing my body up and down on it. Nah, hell to the hell no. There ain't no way I'm getting another man's bar of soap and putting it near my body. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. There's no way in hell. I may give it to Lori and let her do something like that, but I'm not going to do that shit.
Well, he's got something that smells like Armani, right? Is that the body wash or is that the soap, Sierra? I should know by now, and I don't. I can't
I don't
remember.
know.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if he's got something that says it smells like come and get me. I'm not doing it.
I don't know. The soap thing came after me, so you know.
Oh, so he didn't have the bar. Well, no wonder he couldn't just wash off. He couldn't have his soap.
Well, Ernie, there's a soap after me called it's apple mango and it's called paper cut Tina.
And you ain't making no royalties off of it?
Now I don't even know how many are sold. I don't even know if they're, but it's real red and it smells really good and it's apple mango and it's paper cut Tina apple mango. But for all I know, it's not even made anymore. I don't know. Would you rub with that? Would you clean with that?
Well, I mean, not if it said Dolly Vision. I couldn't. Does it say Dolly Vision on it?
I don't know. I haven't opened mine up.
I
I
don't
still
know.
have it. I've been saving.
K9 said she would wash it. She would wash her ass with it. She said.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so Bernie says he wasn't Jimmy Jams if he left you and went to the Summer Wells Village.
Yeah, it was kind of weird because it was like I slept with Jimmy Jams and then he became Dolly Vision.
So is it? Oh my God, I just don't understand. I'm kind of lost here.
Well, Sierra knew him, she told me, from his band days. She watched him in the bar. And you know, band guys, they have chicks all the time, right?
Yeah,
I don't
but I
know.
look
I
different
don't.
than back then. I had a
Okay,
mohawk and
I've
everything.
got 4 Ricky Beavers back here. Let me put something up, guys. Hold on a minute. Let me put something up. I ain't got no Dolly Vision soap or nothing to put up there. Let me find something. All right, we just use that. Hell with it. I didn't really want to go that route, but let's see. Hello, Ricky. Ricky. Hell. Ricky. 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 Ricky, Mo Vicky, Fanana, 450, V5, Mo Ricky. Ricky.
Tell
Ricky.
him to turn his mic up because I'm pretty sure I heard a male voice and it kind of sounded like his.
I don't know. I think you're hearing things.
I don't know.
Okay. I know your damn mic cracks like shit here. Okay, go ahead, Sierra.
Mine is?
Yeah, but you're good. Keep muted. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was it. Now, let me tell you, the best part of my experience, right, Ernie, is the stroke game. Now, let me tell you, he is white as snow, but he got some African drums in them hips.
Wait a minute. What do you mean African draws? What is that? Help me out
No,
there. What is that?
African drums, because when every dude got a stroke, right? Right?
Well, yeah,
Every
most of them.
man, yeah, have a signature stroke, a signature thrust, right? That thing
Yeah.
right, it was like he was playing drums
Now, I'm gonna have to have
you know.
yeah, I'm gonna have to have Ricky pray for me and all this show after this is over. I'll tell you that. I mean, this is getting. But anyways, okay, so he has the movement, is what you're saying. In other words.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Over
Ernie's,
endowed.
Ernie's getting some tips.
Actually,
Yeah,
I actually got my handy dandy notebook right here, and I'm writing this shit down. I'm sitting here like movement and hips, and then I'm looking down at myself and saying, "Well, there's more squats to be done there. Hold up, okay." So here's the thing. Okay, so what we're looking at, this is general awareness. It is. This is really life's a dance. Oh God, I can't do this. In ocean look. I mean, y'all laughing. I mean, I understand. Poor Chica's ears. She got like she's not a freak, and she is. I'm telling you, I know a freak when I see one. I see Chica's cheeks. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, guys. Okay, so you say he's got the stroke game. Are there any other? I mean, and so how many? No, so no wonder he's doing this. I mean, he's carrying this big hammer around, and he's nailing you bitches. He's literally nailing all these turtle bitches. That's what's happening. He's got this big ass hammer, and he's nailing these turtle bitches. And I mean, you don't. Even if you've got a shell, it's
What
not
the
safe.
fuck? You're
It's not
so
even safe. He has got a hammer and he's nailing you bitches, is what's happening. We
you
need to
don't
stop
have
this.
any proof,
now,
Ernie, of
This needs
anything
this
except
needs to
Sierra's
be in
story.
true crime. This
You're
is true crime right here. I was wondering when some shit would come through that was actually true crime. I'm seeing it right now. There's turtle
oh
bitches
Lord.
here. That's what's going
Now
on.
I do have a complaint that I haven't
Okay.
spoke of.
Woo, okay. I was getting ready to say this son of a bitch is Casanova, and over here we've got Christian Grey. We get ready to fly in a helicopter or some shit. Go ahead.
Not there is a little thing that I don't know. I ain't, when you're with a woman for a long time, right? Of course you're gonna make love to her and look her in her eye and shit like that. But on the first night, that son of a bitch looked me in my eye. Like every time I got close, it was like his eyes bugged out bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's like some kind of telepathic shit was going on in the moment. And I was just, I couldn't help myself but to
Well,
come. But for,
he was probably on so much Viagra, his fucking his eyes was popping out to be able to do all that. I mean, you got to have something to be able to keep that hammer going. I bet that's what it was. His blood was restricting and shit. His eyes is about to pop out. It's a damn telling. He probably took 3 or 4 of them blue pills.
Some people just like sex, Ernie. You're silly.
Like you, paper cut Tina.
I knew you were gonna say that.
well, I'm surprised he didn't get lightheaded then because, if blood rushed into one area.
Like no. When his eyes was turning into a chihuahua, which position was you guys in at this time?
We did. That's the thing. He's so strong for a little guy. He was flipping. Now I'm a curvy woman. I'm top heavy and bottom heavy, right? And he was flipping my ass all over this bed, all over, just flipping me like
Holy
a
shit!
pancake.
So
Just
he's another
flipping.
flip flopper. He's another flip flopper. I knew it. Damn it! Hell! Oh my God! We
But
got
when
too
he
many
when
flip
he got
floppers in
ready,
YouTube.
when he was facing and he got ready, to go, he would look you dead in your eye, dead in your eye. But I guess his finale, he hit it from the back. That was the finale, you know.
Oh, so he could get it up. Let me ask you a question. When he's behind you, obviously, was it like riding a
Mhm.
horse? Did he pull your mane? I mean, did he grab a hold of your hair and did he yank it? And did he
Holy
keep the
shit!
No,
groove going at the same time?
no. I
Ernie,
tell you what,
come
no.
on.
He didn't grab my hair because he knew I'm a black woman and we don't like that. But he did grab the back of my neck, and then he would grab my hands and have them tied behind my back, like I guess leverage.
That's true
And
crime.
then he would,
That right
and
there is
then he
shit.
would,
Is true crime, people. I'm telling you.
and then,
Where the hell is Bullhorn Betty at to report on this shit?
That sounds like fun. That
and
sounds like
then
fun.
Did he
And
pull your
then
hair, Tina?
now he teach me something. He taught me a little something. I ain't never had a man do this.
I'm not
When he
answering anything, and I haven't yet.
when he was hitting it from the back, he put that one leg up, and then at one point I think he had both legs up and he was almost like he was standing up in it. He was explaining it on video.
He was doing the turtle walk. Ain't you ever seen the turtles how they walk when they're getting it?
No.
That's what they do. They crawl on the back of the other turtle's shell, and they spraddle their legs out there, and they start moving in
Oh
the waves,
no.
and their eyeballs pop out. That's exactly. I seen this on Discovery Channel. I know what the hell I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I believe you. I think I've seen it too. I think I have too. Lord have mercy. A turtle done did it.
So
Yep.
so when he filled you with his turtle juice, did you become
Yeah.
then a turtle for life?
Oh my
No,
God, Ernie.
that turtle never did stick because I don't know. I don't know if my boobs wouldn't fit in the shell. It just didn't feel right. You know. So I just stayed a mermaid. Like I just stayed myself. I just
No,
swam by the island.
so obviously he went in you. Obviously, that's probably what he wanted to do, right?
Yes, unprotected. Yes. Hmm.
Unprotected. He just said, "Come here, baby, and I'll give it to you," right?
Yeah, yeah. He lucky. He lucky. There
What
wasn't no little
was he
turtles
the
around
silent?
here. He lucky
Was
ain't
he
no
the
little
silent
turtles
type?
around.
Was he the silent
No,
type, or was he just like? Did he talk to you during it? Did he tell you what his next move was? Because a lot of these
no.
YouTubers, these creators, they tell you what their next move's gonna be.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nah, he actually. I don't even know why he called himself a turtle because he was growling a little bit, like
He turned
he
fucking
smack,
tiger. No
smack,
wonder the
smack,
motherfucker had
smack,
the stamina like that.
smack,
He
smack,
turned
and then
tiger.
we got closer and closer. It got more gritty and.
The son of a bitch turned tiger. I told you he was a tiger at heart, guys. I told you he was. I knew he was.
He loves you, Ernie. Well, he doesn't love you. He probably likes you.
Well, he's not going to be growling on me. I'll just tell you that.
Well.
So wait a minute. Now I don't have unprotected sex. Well, I mean I have before, but I try my best not
Right.
to try to do that unprotected sex stuff because I'm
I
telling
know
you right
that's
now,
right.
you don't know. You really don't even know what you're going to dive into. I mean, if you start if you start diving into some things, sometimes I'm telling you, you may dive into something and you might pull it halfway out and then it cry. I mean, and I'd hate to see my floppy cry, especially have to go to the doctor. That son of a bitch hates the doctor. So I mean, I try to keep myself clean all I can.
Same here. Same here,
So
but
so you
it
only
had
met him
been
one
many,
time. So
many
you only met him
years
one
since
time,
I
right?
had huh?
You only met him one time, right?
Ooh, I'm gonna keep that close. I'm gonna keep that to myself. I'm gonna keep that one close.
Well, you just told on yourself.
No,
I
she
know.
did not.
Yes, you did.
She's gonna
Obviously,
keep
she
it
just
to
told on
herself.
herself because she automatically pretty much admits to doing it. But then there's another time, maybe something was going on in life, and then she says, "No, I'm going to keep at it." You automatically tell on yourself because you automatically admitted to the first one. But anyways, it's okay. Listen, I'm not trying to bash Dolly or nothing like that. As a matter of fact, my panel is about anything. People come up and talk about anything, except for Tina. She's in denial, but it's okay. I mean, a hammer is a hammer.
Oh,
What am I in denial of? Yes, I loved Dolly. I could have fallen in love with Dolly. He's clearly not in love with me, but I know he cared about me at one point.
Okay, so here we go.
That's
So
funny.
what?
That's
So
funny.
it's very fucking funny. So here's the thing: what's the timeline between you, Sierra, and when he was in love with Paper Cut Tina?
Oh, for
And then
God's sakes.
and then I'll say I rest
okay.
my case.
Okay. Well, after we
Was
was
Tina
having
first or second?
second, second.
No,
Well,
So
no,
Tina was
Sierra,
second.
listen, no, no,
Tina
no,
was.
no, no.
Hold on,
I
Tina. You're
never,
talking. You're over talking to everybody, sweetie. You're getting like an easy or something like that. Don't do that.
listen, yeah, but
So
I
Tina was
never
second.
admitted anything to Sierra. Ever, ever, ever. Anybody.
Is she lying, Sierra?
What? What did you say, paper cut? I didn't hear you.
She said you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What she
No,
said.
no, she knows I went to Virginia, but she doesn't know either if I got to meet Jimmy.
Yeah,
So
I
would you
don't
first?
know. I don't know.
See,
Well, listen.
she
Well,
doesn't
wait a minute.
know.
I'm asking a question. Which one of you two was first? Who did he meet first? That's all I'm saying. Did he meet you, Sierra,
Well, you
first?
see, he had a girlfriend. He had a girlfriend in Virginia that no one knew about for 2 years. Then he
Another
came.
turtle, a female turtle, right?
Yeah, that was local to him, like 20 minutes away. Okay,
Okay.
and then he came and hooked up with me X amount of times, unknown amount of times, right?
Well, you
And
just told on yourself. Thank you. You said hooked up.
and
But go ahead.
and
We'll not worry about that. Okay. So he quivered your liver 2 or 3 different times. Then he got with paper cut Tina, right?
I don't know. I know that Papercut was up on panel and she was a part of the community, and I was excited for her when she made her debut because she was so innocent and she didn't know nothing about YouTube and the chat. But at that time, I was already blocked because I was in cahoots with his ex girlfriend, and nobody likes that.
Okay. So how much time had passed? Because you obviously know that Tina took a trip. We obviously know that paper cut Tina took a trip and
Uh
supposedly had
huh.
met this infamous turtle man. Okay, so with that happening, how long and how much time had went by since he had done you or done whatever he done to you, and you all had that intimate, great hammer sex to paper cut Tina? How long was that? Because there's some love in this. I've heard the word love.
I would say about 9 months to a year because it was a while. It was a while. Oh, maybe because it was May. That was May.
May of
So
23,
that was
right? May of
yeah.
23.
No, May
Okay,
of
Tina,
22.
May
May
of
of
22.
22.
Okay. Hold on a minute. May of 22. Now,
All right.
Tina, when did you take your flight?
August 2024.
Okay. Wait a minute. August of 2024. Excuse me, sweetie. It's 24 now.
I
We're
mean
in February.
23. Sorry.
Yeah.
Woo, Lord, I started to say that being a turtle, Lord, them female turtles ain't that smart, guys. You have to watch. But anyways, okay, so August of 2023, and then you're May of 22, right? So you guys are looking around about the time you said a little bit, it's a little bit, but okay,
Like
so
9 months.
Okay, so what happened with you guys? So I mean, obviously he's got him. He's got him a great person and all that, and you guys are still having sex on and off. You guys are meeting up and doing the wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You're bumping the uglies. You're doing all that good. You're doing all that crazy shit. Okay, so when did it stop and how did it stop? Was you just put out? Was you shoved out? Was you kicked out
No,
of being a damn turtle?
no, I'm 6 hours away from him, so, and he said me and him would kick it more if we were closer, but the travel, he just didn't have time, and then PJ came along after that.
So so when oh, so when prayer garden come around, then what happened? So he did
Prayer
prayer garden
garden.
too. Who the hell's PG?
Oh, PJ, his girl.
I mean, at that prayer garden.
No, that's like PJ's World. PJ, Not So Secret Diary.
PJ, not PG.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought we were
PJ.
talking about P. I started to say the hell. He's just knocked the
No.
goddamn America out of it. So,
no,
Lord, whew. He
no,
thought
you
it was
had
PG.
Ernie sweating
There's
over there.
nothing.
He was like, wait a minute.
Life's a dance. There's nothing PG on this channel. I just want everybody to know. K9 already died 3 times. But anyways,
He
okay.
likes
So
women and you like women. There's nothing wrong with that.
what that don't even have no relevancy here, old paper cut thing. Now listen. Okay, so PJ, who is PJ? Is that his woman now or something like that? Is that who he's got?
Yeah, that's his girl now. Yeah.
Okay, so he showed her the hammer. Now she's infatuated with it. And then
Yeah.
what did he do to you? So what did he do to you? That's what I want to know.
What did he do to me?
Well, yeah.
Well, after he met PJ, well, even before he met PJ, after he figured out that I had went on panels and exposed my scandalous affair with Dolly Vision, he felt some type of way, and he had blocked me, and he ghosted me and threatened to take me to court for harassment and all kinds of nasty stuff. You know how these YouTubers do. You know how it is.
I would have said, bitch, I'm taking you to court for looking me dead deep in my eyeballs, and yours about to pop out while you did pop. So that's what I would have said. I mean, I would have said, hell no, bitch. I would have just straight out with it. I would have snapped my fingers, whatever, and then hell, you taking me to no damn court? Hell no.
Yeah, man, it was crazy, but he just couldn't have an adult conversation because he kind of left me hanging. Like I was like, well, what is this? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what? Huh? And I even called into his show after the fact. He's on my channel, and he was acting like, oh, I don't know who you are. I don't even know you. Who's
Oh
Sierra?
my
Sierra
God.
who?
So wait a minute. So poor old Ryan Upchurch. So here, wait a minute. Poor old Ryan Upchurch's ladies that got to see the hammer. Holy shit. So what's up with that? BHB and Upchurch's lady. I mean, what is this? What is he doing? Is he going to have Jelly Rose next? I mean, come on.
Well, like after now, I had spoken to Upchurch, and after I had gave him wind on the Dolly antics, he didn't really like Dolly anymore after that. So that's a fact.
So I know Ryan. So you
Hmm.
talked to Ryan, and he said, hey, he was a Dolly fan. I didn't even know he was a Dolly fan. I didn't even know none of this shit. You see,
Well,
I keep to
he was
myself.
cool with him. He was like supportive. Giving him tickets to concerts and everything. But once he figured out what he's doing to all these female turtles or whatever you want
Can
to
you do me a
call
favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you ask Ryan? Can you ask Ryan Upchurch? Is it because he must have looked upon Dolly's hammer and he thought, I don't want to get nailed by that thing. I better give him tickets. Can you tell him I said to ask him that? He'd probably laugh his ass off. But anyways, go ahead.
it. Well, yeah. So that was during the whole Kylie Rodney case when Ryan Upchurch found out who Dolly Vision's character was. You know. But
Yeah,
we're all human,
let's
work
get
in
this
progress.
straight. He didn't try to get with Upchurch. There was a woman, I'm not going to say who, that he met down there as a friend. And that's all I'm going to
Mhm.
say about it, because I've heard lots of things too. But that's, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
Okay,
But he won't touch
so
that. He won't touch that story with a 10-foot pole,
I don't know much about what's going on. I just got these ladies up here and they're sharing their experience about being with the hammer, the turtle hammer man. I don't know anything else
He's
about it.
actually in my phone as the hammer. That's funny.
Look at that. I guessed that right off the bat.
The lady is sharing her experience, not these ladies.
Well, obviously you're sharing your experience too, and you are, and it will be plural, so it will be ladies. Not saying you did anything or paper cut, Tina. Now, so
10-4.
we know that anybody now, I guess, that Dolly meets, he has to look into their eyes, and he takes upon himself to, do what he does. Now, paper cut Tina is saying, she's not going to say that she paid so much for this plane ticket. She flew all this way to the ocean, right? To this ocean, right? Out there where somebody lives at, as a matter of fact, folks. But yet, she pulled back and she did not meet them, right? We're going to believe that. Come on now, paper cut.
I haven't flown in 30 years. I was scared to death. The only place down south I've been is Florida and Chattanooga, Tennessee when I was 27. And it was wonderful. But this is the thing. I don't know if you know this, Ernie, but he was supposed to have a birthday bash for all the turtles, right, Sierra? To go down there.
Yes, that's correct.
And yeah, and it sort of got canceled because I guess, okay, this is what I heard. PJ wanted him all to herself, basically. This is what I heard, and she wanted to go away. Not only that, her birthday was what, 2 or 4 days from his. So I had my plane ticket from the Tennessee thing. I switched it over. It cost me $90, and I did. I switched it over. But I paid for my ticket. So many people think Maria G bought my ticket, blah, blah, blah. She paid for my lodging. It's $400, and I paid her back. And the Destiny Rose, she said I could borrow any amount I wanted. I mean, I could have said $1,000, but I don't do that to people.
Right.
So I said, well,
Can you
maybe
bring her over here? Can we turn her into a
400.
tiger? Can we turn her into a tiger? Who is she? What is she? Is she hot? I mean, I need 1,000. I mean, I need new underwear and socks. I need the Macho Man socks. You know, she can go get my Amazon stuff. That'd be awesome. Go get her. Tell her, hey, tell her over here. Tell her, come on over here. But go ahead, keep going. Sorry about that.
I forgot where I was.
You got off the plane and met Dolly. Go ahead.
See how you like to put like words and thoughts and ideas in women's minds, don't you?
It was already in your mind. I never put shit in your
Oh,
mind. I'm
for
just pulling
God's
it out of
sake.
your mind. But
No, you're not pulling
listen,
anything out.
Life's a Dance says if Tina said she didn't meet up with him, I believe her. That's the problem. She said she wasn't going to tell whether or not she did meet up with him.
Yeah,
That
but
was
that
what it
means
was.
everyone's assuming. You can't assume.
Nobody's assuming when you say it for your own voice and you say it out of your own mouth.
Well, you know.
There you go. That tells on you.
No, I've always, you know, we would have to talk sometimes about, you know, getting on a panel and is it going to be true crime, and he actually told me I don't know if it was People True Crime, but he told me some places I can pull up true crime, and you know, he was helpful.
Hadacor says, oh Lord, we've got the Dolly people over here. Please don't hold that against me there, Lord. Is
Yeah.
Hadacor a female or a male? I don't want to say sweetie.
No,
so I
he
know if they're
did.
male or female.
She's actually not correct.
She-
There was
okay,
supposed to be a birthday thing in August, but it got canceled. What was it, a month before or 2 weeks before or something? There was.
Yeah,
Okay, she
because
said,
after
"Shut
after the Summer Wells Day stuff was canceled, he was like, "We're gonna have our own party. We're gonna have a coming together of the turtles."
Well, first it was going to be October, right? Some Halloween thing. Or no, I
Yeah.
guess not. It was supposed, and
was
then
everybody going to dress as turtles?" Oh
I
Lord.
don't know, but then it
Y'all have
switched
little
over to
shells
his
on y'all's
birthday.
back. Y'all have y'all shells on your back. And he
It
could be like the
switched
turtle
over
from
to his
wait a
birthday.
minute, wait a minute. He could be like the Koopa brothers. They had hammers and they was turtles. And he could come out there with his hammer, do 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 do, and throw the hammer at you all. He could be nailing you guys like, whoop-pow,
Well, you know
whoop-pow.
who his idol is, right?
Go ahead, who? Probably Mario.
No. Charles Manson.
What?
No wonder. Oh Lord, we're gonna have a
That's his favorite true crime serial killer or whatever.
Adacor said you bitches are lying. Now who's Adacor? So basically say something. I mean, hell, let me get a link up
I
here.
don't know
That way,
Adacor that well.
they already said that. Hell,
I don't
you are.
either, but
You know, that
that's
shit did not happen. That's a bunch of.
yeah.
I mean, they already nailed
Everybody
y'all.
said for months I didn't even go to Virginia, and I said, well, that's up to me. But then when the messages got leaked with detail, Team Rose said she's either a genius in storytelling or she's telling the truth.
So let me ask you a question. Did Dolly nail Rose, Team Rose?
I don't think so. They've never met.
Is that a thing? Did they ever meet?
No.
No, I don't think they never met.
Mm-mm.
Tell me about it. Hold on a minute. Adacor is very, very active. If you look at it, if you look at what she says, I am Adacor. Okay, so it's just like, oh, you're okay, so here we go. This is pretty entertaining. Oh, it's very entertaining. It's gonna get even better. Do you want to come up, please, and tell these bitches they lying?
This is the thing, Ernie. There's a real division now.
Hold on a minute.
So
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the thing right here. She said she's a very attractive woman. Hold on. Let me look at her picture here. Oh my God. Hold on a minute. Holy hell. Don't you just hate when shit just. I need a better device. Somebody buy me a laptop. Let's see. Let me look at her
I
here.
think
There's her
she's
face.
married.
There's her sunglasses. She is pretty hot now. I
It
mean, I don't
says
know.
active, but I mean, I have nothing against Adacor, but
Hey,
you
now, I
know,
need another one.
I don't know how long I was called delusional, and you know, I mean,
Yeah,
people
they
can.
went after PCT really, really hard.
And
I
guess
was
what?
expecting them to
They're
come at
still
me.
going after me. They're still going after me.
Well, yeah,
Still.
now it's like equal
Okay.
now.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a
Mhm.
minute. So you all got a bunch of little female turtles running after you going, no, no, no. And they're trying to eat you out. Or they're trying to make you all look bad, right? Is that what's going on?
Well, they're on PJ's side, you know,
Yeah.
and I get
That's
it.
funny as shit. That's funny as shit. That shit right there, content's made out of. I'd sit out there and watch you. I don't even know, but keep on going, ladies. I mean, you guys are doing
They're
great.
snapping
We should
turtles,
mud
and Sierra and
wrestle.
I are. What kind of turtle are we? They're snapping, and I don't know what we are. And then it's like when we defend ourselves against the cyberbullying, you know, she won't keep her name out of my mouth. Are you kidding me? It's like
Right.
it's just constant. And yeah.
Okay, hold on one second. Somebody's active here. Life's a dance active. Hold on one second, guys. I'm looking. I don't see no active in here. Who is active, guys? I don't see active. What y'all referring to? I don't see no active. I didn't see no active. And I know Jackie Cirillo ain't active. So here, let's see. Active here. Dur, 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 dur. What the hell am I saying? Twinkle, twinkle, little star for? I mean, that's some crazy shit. That's my mind for you.
You better
Down
make a wish.
It's probably testosterone. Selena, oh my fucking God. Someone go up and stop the lies. Oh, Selena said there's some lies on the panel tonight, girls.
Oh Lord.
Well, we know our reality and our truth.
Yep.
Okay.
I know
That's
okay.
right.
mine. She knows hers.
And my reality was great while it lasted.
She said active, not attractive. What the fuck, Ernie? You see, it's the testosterone. I mean, that shit needs to go. That damn doctor's ruined me, people. I don't even know if I have these moods that just break out. Ernie, when you were going through your shit, Dolly was always supportive, and I'm not being supportive or nothing like that now. I love him. He's awesome. But I'm having my panel, and these guests wanted to come up, and people can say whatever they want to say. They can do whatever. I
That's
like
right.
Dolly. I don't have a problem with Dolly.
I
I mean, it
like
scares
Dolly
me.
too. Shit.
It scares
Yeah.
me not. I'm not going to let him behind me, and him got a big hammer like that. They ain't going to do that. But by
See,
God, I like
I
Dolly.
still,
I ain't got nothing against Dolly. Nothing at all against Dolly.
I still like Jimmy, and because of that, I'm a threat. I can't even be in a chat of 25
Yeah.
people. It's and I don't know. Like I wonder sometimes who controls his show. That's all I'm gonna say. Who controls
Yeah,
it?
me too. Me too.
There's so many
Well,
women that
here's the
miss
thing.
who he was before.
I
Yeah.
mean, look. Here's the thing. I mean, I could care less about what anybody says and does. All that. I know Dolly's got all his subscribers and everything, and he's got his people, and he's got his turtles, and he's got all that. But I tell you, around when I do this next interview with this guy, he'll be. I mean, he won't have near as many as I do, but that's just something, and I'm not bragging, and I would never brag like that. But I'm just saying, oh Lord, because we're leaving everybody in the dust. That's just the way we're doing. We're just, it is what it is. Okay, Bernie pinned a comment. It says she was active, not attractive. Well, hell. You see what I'm talking about? That's that shit I'm on. I can't help it. But at least I'm honest about it, right? Okay, sorry, Adacor, you're active. People need to learn to move on after getting their hearts broken. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I've moved on, but I think it's also good content to speak of because after he ghosted me, I'm sure he thought I would crawl in a corner and never be seen or heard from again. But here I am.
Yeah, and I didn't get my heart broken. I mean, just talking to the person, I knew, what I was,
Yeah,
good.
and
He's
it's
very
not really.
popular, and women flirt with him, and he gets more money that way too, and but I understand why she couldn't be really come clean with me, but to tell me to go for it, like, that shocked me. I
Yeah.
was like, what?
And to piggyback off of that, it's not
Oh
even
yeah. No one
being
there even
heartbroken.
she's a lady. See right there, that's one of PJ's friends. I know he's got a lot of
Lord,
new
I've got
people.
turtles over here. Hold on a minute. Beloved ghost, have you got wrenches ready? We've got turtles attacking the damn tigers. They're biting their tails right now. Them fucking snapping ass turtles. I'm telling you, they got a hold of her tail right now, guys. If we don't start slinging or some shit, and I'm talking about not Lori, we're not twerking. We're not going to be twerking. We're going to be slinging her tails. They've got a hold of her damn tails, and that's what's going to happen.
That's what's been happening. I called in all of like 12 seconds about Brian Koberger, and it was a legit thing, and it was fine.
God.
Yeah,
it
and
was.
it was like the biggest damn deal that I called in, when yet I was told I could come into chat, just not panel yet. So I'm being told one thing. Jimmy's trying to balance everything as delicately as he can, and I mean,
And I'm the big fucking tiger that's just ruined all the whole party for all you motherfucking turtles. That's exactly what happened. That's what I'm being treated like. Did you know it is impossible for a tiger to crush a turtle's shell? Did you understand that? Even though the tiger produces about 1,400 pounds per square inch pressure, and the Siberian can push about 16 to 1,800 pounds per. But did you know that those goddamn turtles have a shell that cannot be punctured by an average tiger? So we flip the son of the bitches over, and then we cut them from the heart to the gut. We cut the whole, we make the stencil cut out of it because we can't get to the back. You see what I'm saying? That's why the tigers have to attack from the front. Okay, so now, anyways, but I love Dolly, guys. Don't get me wrong. Dolly's great. His sister comes in here, the Miss Turtle or whatever, and Turtle, all that good stuff. I mean, Lord, I love turtles. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael. Even though I was better, even though I was better with the shredder. I mean, I love that shit too. I can't life's a dance. I've had rest for 2 days straight. I'm telling you. And I'm just telling you, it's amazing. So everybody's taking notes. Everybody's good. I love them. Let me see. You are getting better at talking shit. I have to give you that. Oh, I'm telling you, when you go to the New York City Comedy Club and you got people that's like headlining the thing and it's Mike Rife, oh shit, you're back there in the back and you're sitting here and you're putting your tennis shoes on or whatever the hell, everybody's gearing up and everybody's got a goddamn bottle of water. The bottle of water is significant in a comedy club. Everybody's got a bottle of water. Everybody watch old Wild Wild? Anybody ever see him? Anybody ever see him? He's always got that bottle of water. He's got it sitting there. And by God, when he gets done cussing, what does he do? He grabs that bottle of water or that cup of water, glass of water for you city and southern folks and all that, whatever. And he turns that some bitch up. He's, it's good. Then he go back again, right? Okay, so you learn stuff in the New York City Comedy Club. Hell, we sit and take jokes, and you learn when to pause, when not to. You want to show, especially if I'm not on panel. If I'm on panel, I'd have all you motherfuckers laughing because you see my eyeballs are popping out. Not as big as Dolly's did, of course, when he was nailing Sierra, but by God, you would see some like expressions and some wrinkles on top of my forehead and everything. Oh no, Ernie, you'll never. That motherfuckers have me off Turtle Island ever since they cheated to vote me off. It costed them $800 to get my ass off of Turtle Island. I'm telling you. And then I got struck by lightning and reappeared. And I was like, holy shit, there it is. Oh shit, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
It just, what hurts me a little bit is that people are like, oh, well, she's not accepted in the turtle community, so she's gonna just go over and be Tiger. I followed Ernie for a year, you know, just because I'm not in chat, going up on panel. I know a lot about him. I've seen so many videos. There's videos he probably, right? They don't even exist anymore, maybe.
I finally made it in, didn't I?
All right. Hi,
I
Ricky.
didn't-
Ricky's a turtle, I think.
No, I'm a beaver.
Okay, he's a beaver. Sorry.
No, I don't know what I am. I'm trying to figure. I'm a beaver, tiger, turtle, all in one, I guess. Can y'all see me?
Yeah, I see you, man.
I can't
Not
see
barely.
y'all.
I mean, barely. I can see the
So y'all
silhouette.
I need to turn the light on so you can, or what? Does it matter? Y'all don't need to see me. I can't see y'all. Make it fair.
You got clothes on, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm naked. I got my hammer.
Well, by God, don't you turn no damn light on and scare these ladies up here, because
Ernie.
if you got your hammer ready, they need that hammer now.
Hell yeah. I got my hammer hanging.
You need to make a song about that.
Okay, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna tell you straight from the hip. I like Dolly. Okay, Ernie.
Yes,
I like Dolly. Hey, I do. Dolly's my buddy. I'm not gonna.
I love Dolly. I think Dolly's great.
He's a human just like me and you are.
I look, I agree. I agree 100%. I like Dolly. I have no problem against Dolly. I don't know why. You know, I got turtles and everything coming over here saying, "Oh, you could have went a different route with it." I'm like, look, I'm just letting everybody talk. Everybody can say whatever.
Yeah, but Dolly's a snapping turtle. And that's all right. But anyway, Tina, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. He was always very kind to me. Always. He was never a snapping. Well, there were those times, right? I needed to be reprimanded a little bit for not understanding the clip channels and him not wanting.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Reprimanded. What the hell is reprimanded? What is that?
I will say this, Tina. I know I could tell that you really like Dolly a lot.
Well, I was at a place in my life too where I just wasn't finding any laughter, any joy.
I understand, honey, but I'm just saying, me being blind, I can feel that. You know what I can feel that. I knew that you did. Okay, and that's okay, honey. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, well, we had pretty good chemistry, you know, up on panel and stuff. We could banter back and forth pretty easy, and you know, he sort of in a way has changed my life.
But I don't. But I'll be honest, y'all. Let's don't put Dolly down. He's just human, you know. I mean, what he did, what he does. That's you know, it's what he does. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying, and I know the other.
Well, look, I'm about to take my fur off and try to get me a shell somewhere. I mean, he's having sex with all these women, and here I am laying in a hotel room just looking outside and seeing this, and I'm like, hell, if I could just make it over out of that corner slut over there, I'd be all right. But you know what?
Ernie,
I don't have the cash, and they don't take cards. I'm fucked.
Ernie, you know what you need?
God.
Ernie, you know what you need?
What's that?
You need a beaver tail to smack them on the ass with. You know what I mean?
Oh my God!
I think they make them ones that like they got like beaver tails and wolf tails and stuff. Well, I think I could best in them. Hold on, let me ask my sponsor. Hold on.
Let him have the sponsor. But no, man. Wow. But I am tripping out, not really tripping out, just, you know, I don't know how to explain what I am.
Sierra's told her story before, like in Team Rose's chat and stuff. She just gave a little more detail because, you know, Ernie was kind of asking those questions, and she's open about it. But
was you in love with Dolly, Tina?
I have nothing but positive things to say.
Well, I hope.
Yeah, I was falling for him. I mean, he, you know, it's like, I don't know. He just made me feel really, 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 really special.
Did he make you feel warm inside? That's what we want to know. Was you feeling warm?
Too much. You're too
No, I
much.
mean,
But
no. When you love somebody, you feel that warmness inside. When you want to be around them, when you're
Tina
around
make
them,
you feel special inside, Ernie?
do what now?
Does Tina make you feel special inside?
Oh, for God's
I don't
sakes.
love anybody.
Yeah, he doesn't trust and
I don't trust. I don't
Love's a
love.
hard
Those
thing.
feelings are not
Love's
there.
a hard thing.
It's very hard,
yeah,
Ricky. It's very hard, but
yeah.
it is what it
I
is.
mean, hey, I know y'all. Everybody said Ricky's gonna get up here and pray and all this, and Ricky's gonna be embarrassed. We all fall short of the glory of God. I do want to say that.
That's right.
We all are sinners.
That's
So
right.
let's put the cards on the table. Nobody's no better than nobody else,
Mm-hmm.
and we all make mistakes. But praise the Lord that Jesus died on the cross and we can get forgiveness. Which I'm not saying it's okay to sin. I'm not saying that by that issue. We learn from our mistakes. But I will say this: Dolly's got a hell of a channel going right there. Dolly Vision and all the soap stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Made. I'm proud. I'm happy for Dolly. I really am. I want everybody out here. I don't care who you are. If you try, I want everybody to have the best. Hell, I'm trying to get my music up and off the ground. I posted went to Florida this weekend, and it did. My plans changed because they told me what they could do. Then I was getting ready to go, and they said, "Well, no, we can't do that. What we told you before because our plate is overflown, and with full with other things to do. It wasn't about the money or whatever. It was time consuming. They couldn't do what they told me they could do. So I lost $600 this week. But anyway,
That's
yeah, I
good.
lost $600 this week. But that's all right. I mean, I was very, very disappointed. I will say that.
I hate that, man. I really do. I hate anybody losing money like that. My sponsors just sent me a
Mm-hmm.
picture and said to ask Paper Cut Tina what size she would need. So I don't know exactly. Hold on a second. Let's see here. So Paper Cut Tina, Ricky, you told him about a beaver tail. So he wants to know what size you would have to have Paper Cut Tina.
What the heck
These are
is
the
that thing? That's not a beaver tail.
Yeah,
that's a beaver. That's a northern beaver tail. Actually, that's a beaver tail from the north.
Oh,
beaver
Lord.
That's
tail.
What are those
Ricky.
gold?
Oh, Lord.
Hold
What
on,
are
no,
those
don't say
for?
that. Hold on a
What
minute.
are
Just let Paper Cut Tina let only Paper Cut Tina talk about it. Okay, so there's 3 sizes here, Paper Cut Tina. These are tails. Okay, which size would you need?
to be slapped?
No, you're not going to be slapped with it. He's wanting to know what size you would wear. As simple as that. These sponsors I've got are big. Big deal dudes, and they're badasses. When I
What
say they
size?
own the market, they own the market.
What
Okay, so
size tail?
yeah, what size tail? Would you need a smaller one? Would you need the medium or would you need the large one?
Are those toys?
They're beaver tails.
No, what are those gold things?
Those gold things, well, they're darts. They stick.
I don't know.
Which one would
Maybe
you
a
need? What you need?
medium?
You
Medium?
need a medium? Okay, so she needs a medium, John.
There you go.
She needs a medium. There you go. You need a
What
medium, and
in the
that's good.
heck?
Okay.
I
Hey,
just needed to get
Tina,
out of that question.
I want to tell you
Yeah,
something.
medium will work. Medium will work.
Hey, Tina, I want to tell you something. Now, myself, I don't know you very well personally, but I do know by being, being blind and having my sense a little stronger. In my heart, I know that you're a wonderful person and a strong-willed person and a sweet person and a kind person. I'm not trying to come on to you. I'm just telling you from my point of view. And that's the reason I cut up with you a lot in the chat. You know what I mean? You know how I cut up with you and stuff in the chat?
Yeah, that's sweet. Thank you.
Because I could feel that. I could feel. I can to anybody if I'm around them enough. But you know what you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody don't think I'm crazy, but I'm just. But when you're blind, you can see people. You can see people different than what they are by hearing their voice, and you get to talking to them, and then I can know kind of who that person is for who they are, and that's the special thing about being blind. Being honest about it.
Well, I always told Jimmy, I said, if I'm not on your show someday, or he and I aren't even friends or whatever, I said I'm not going to be like other women that he's experienced in his life that's just going to drag him and treat him like shit and put him down,
Does he not allow you back on? Can you not get back on the panel, or can you not be in the chat? Or
well, this is the thing. In the past, he would have allowed me on, but there's so much sort of anger and just me even calling in. I just, I don't.
Well, who's
I
that?
mean,
I don't think it's PJ.
well, who is it then? Who, if it's because
I don't.
It's not him. I mean, maybe it is now because he needs to, keep the peace, and he's there and I'm here, and I don't blame him. He needs to make sure his girlfriend's happy and things like that. That's what we have to do. But I do believe in my heart in November and December, because I don't think he's the type of person. Jimmy's nice enough to not, as far as his show goes, not lead you on. I don't think he was like, oh, telling me it's holidays, when back in November, he's like, no, she's never coming back. It wasn't like that. That's my son.
Okay. Well, I want to tell y'all this. Now, this is my input on Dolly. Dolly is a good person in my heart. I know that he is. And I know that if somebody needed something, if he really knew for sure in his heart that you did, Dolly would go out the way to help you. I do believe that, because I've seen him do it. You know what I mean? And I'm telling everybody in the chat this, and I'm not saying
okay. Hold on 1 second, Ricky. Somebody in chat. Hold on 1 second here, brother.
Okay.
So I don't know much about this. I've heard about it, but I don't know anything about it. So I'm not going to speak about it. But she says Sierra knows about it. What is this supposed to be, Sierra? Ricky Grapus don't get support here, so Dolly is out. And then she says, look up Free to Be store. Who is that? Is that another YouTuber on Mrs. channel? And then she says, Sierra knows. I don't know what this is. So
I want to respectfully tell Ernie to just leave the Free to Be thing alone, because that was really hurtful on him. If there's anything you could do for me, at least today, Ernie, just leave that whole Free to Be thing alone.
What is that? I mean, I'm
him being accused of stuff, and they were both drunk. That's all I'm gonna say. And unless you're there, you don't know what happens. Okay, you don't know what can happen. And he was really hurt by that, and it would be just better. I don't know why.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, so I didn't know anything about it. I'll tell you what we'll do. Since Dolly ain't here to defend himself, I'll go ahead and drop all of this stuff with that. How's that? Because I didn't know anything about it. Ricky, do you know anything about it? I don't. I don't know anything. I don't watch everybody. I don't watch people's other YouTuber. I mean, I don't do that.
Right. That's just stirring up shit, and that's just not a good thing. Thank you.
Unless somebody's got proof or something on somebody like that, then I'm not going to just put it out there as fact. I'm not going to do that. I will not do that. But if somebody's got proof now, we the people will protect women and children at all costs. Remember that.
Right. But hey, Ernie, I want to
go ahead.
I appreciate you letting me come up here and let me talk about, my music.
You're always welcome, Ricky. You're always welcome.
All that.
You're always welcome.
My goal is I'm going to be straight with everyone here. And I'm not into politics. I want to get that clarified. I'm not into politics at all. Okay. That's not what I'm into. But what I am into, I'm what's right for you and me and our country, because the song I wrote, Make America Great Again, it's got in there, love thy neighbor as yourself, the way we did back then, learn how to respect each other the way we did back then. That would help make America great again. Okay. And that, I mean, that song, Make America Great Again, has a lot of powerful words in there that everybody needs to listen to and pay attention to and hear. And I'll be honest, I don't care if I make a dime off of that song. That's just getting the message out to get people to respect one another and love one another like we all should do. And we do need to get rid of all the people in America, be honest, and put them on a desert island somewhere and let them all fight each other if that's what they want to do. All the evil people, because all this stuff is going on today should really not be going on. I mean, it's a mess. It's really, really a mess. And so in my song, when I talk about that, that's when I encourage everybody to listen to that song, Make America Great Again. I got a video out, Ernie, and it's on my YouTube page, Ricky Beavers, Louisville, Kentucky. Let's see, it's on my, if you get there, you can go to my page and you can find that song of the video, Make America Great Again. President Trump is in the video. But anyway, I just want everybody to know, I just want to make myself clear about me not being in the politics end of it. I'm just in for what's the best for you and me. I'm talking about everybody in the chat in America. I want the best for us all. I want things to change for the better. And I know I don't know everything, but I will tell you this. I do know what I'm talking about. I mean, and Ernie, do you understand where I'm coming from?
I do.
Okay, I do know what I'm talking about. And hey, I might be blind, but listen, people, I'm not dumb. I promise. I got a lot of wisdom and knowledge. Only thing I can't do is drive a car. I can do most anything. I walk 4 to 6 miles a day. I do. And I mean, I use a cane. I walk by myself. Sometimes I take Oreo with me, but I can do this and get back where I came from, which I use my phone. I ain't gonna lie. If I get lost, I have got lost. I can get back where I came from because of my phone. But I'm not a quitter. I don't give up. I am fighting for you and me in America, and the things is what is right. Okay. And so I just want to make that clear that everybody knows that it has nothing to do with politics with that song, Make America Great Again. Okay, Ernie, that's all I want to say on that part.
Okay, well, Constance is here. Constance, I guess go ahead, and I guess you want to talk to these ladies or what's going on. I don't know nothing about anything, but everybody gets a chance to say what they want to say, and let's just not make it too rough.
No, yeah, it won't be too rough. Sierra, are you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you believe Free to Be?
Please don't go there, you guys. Don't go there.
No, it needs to be. It's been asked about it. She was an ex-mod of Dolly's for years.
Yeah, I understand. I know who Free to Be is.
I was just telling Ernie.
She's an old. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to interrupt. She was an old Jams head, and she was a mod and a dear friend of Jimmy's. And I can't assume nothing. Only Jimmy, Free to Be, and God know what happened that day. That's all I got to say about that. But hopefully not. I don't want to believe Jimmy has that in him.
I'm sure nobody wants to. But what would her motive be to lie about it? She got so much ridicule and hell and shun there's no reason for her to lie about it. Plus, remember the video he made where he said, "I choked that bitch till she turned purple."
Okay, let me say something about that. You've got to know that some woman outside a bar literally jumped on top of him and pulled a chunk of hair out of his head. And did he say those words? Yes. But he had to get her the hell off him. You've got to
Choking her
listen to
till
the
she turned
whole
purple.
thing.
Oh, I
You've
listened to
got
the
to
whole
listen
thing.
to the whole
I
thing
have
and
the
put
whole
it in
thing.
context.
I have the whole
Okay,
thing.
but
Yes,
it's
he was
not
a man
when
who got jumped by a girl. A girl jumped him outside of a bar and had a whole handful of his hair. And he
yeah.
said, "Let go of my hair, bitch. Let go of my hair, bitch." And she wouldn't
Yeah,
let
and
go.
she wouldn't. And she
So
wouldn't and she wouldn't.
the man that was getting hit on by a girl grabbed her around her throat and he squeezed until that bitch was turning purple and gurgling and let go of my hair. Let go of my hair.
No,
Then
you don't know about gurgling. What
he said gurgling. His exact
well,
words were gurgling.
you do
I have
what you
clip.
have to do. Okay, yes,
He's
he's
a
a
man.
man and she's a woman, but for God's sakes, if you're being attacked out of the blue by some guy's girlfriend there, you don't even know who, hair is coming out of your head. His hair
Come on
used to
now.
be what, down to his waist? No, I'm
Mhm.
not kidding. I heard this over a year ago.
Yeah,
And
he's a
I'm,
man. You don't put your hands on a woman. You push her back. You do something. You get your buddy. You don't
I
ever choke her
disagree.
till she
I
gurgles.
disagree. If
Okay.
you're being
So past
attacked,
behavior.
no,
Then you look up his
what
record.
if her fingers, Constance, what if her fingers were in his eyeballs, ripping his eyeballs out?
He
I
didn't say
swear to
that.
God,
He
he
said
has
she was pulling his
every
hair.
right to get her the hell off him to
He said he was
preserve his
pulling his
own
hair.
life.
Well, we'll just
I
have to
don't care what
disagree.
he's doing. I don't care what he's doing. Just like if a
That's
woman
what he
was on
said.
top of me.
That's what he said. He said she was pulling his hair.
Pulling
Okay.
his hair, pulled chunks of hair out.
Okay, pull chunks of hair.
Chunks
So
of
we've
hair.
got that. We've got that he did that out of his own words. You look up his record. He has 3 assaults, 2 on women, 1 is a family member. Then you see how he did to Aileen down in Georgia. And then you have Free to Be. I
Yeah,
will
but
stand
he
with Free to Be.
apologized about that. And you know what else? She was bringing up his passed away mother. That was
No,
the
she
last
was
damn
not.
straw.
He was
Listen, I'm
bringing
not
up his
saying what
brother's
he did was
history.
right,
There's no
but you
video of
push
that paperclip.
people enough, you push people enough,
She
they're
was
going to
bringing
do
up his
something.
brother's history. She was bringing up his brother's history. There's no video. There was 8 YouTubers standing around that day. Not one of them caught.
He said that, and I believe him. I
Why
just
is there
do.
no video
He
of it?
said it was his mother was brought up.
Why is there no video of it? All of them had a camera going that day. 8 of them standing around. Not one person got a video of it.
Maybe the word mom wasn't in there and everyone heard brother. I mean, this is the thing. We're all really quick to jump to conclusions.
Is mother a registered sex offender?
What?
Is his mother a registered sex offender? Because that's what they were talking about, the brother. So it couldn't have been mistaken for mother.
Listen,
anyway,
I don't know why would you want to come up here, Constance, honestly, when people are already listen, let me finish.
And Ernie
please.
is a no rapist channel.
People, I know, and he doesn't even want to dog Jimmy, but then you come up here and you're all into it already.
Absolutely.
Because you've probably been against Jimmy for a year and a half.
Absolutely.
And you're probably against Ernie Shell. Am I right?
Absolutely.
See, there you go.
Mm-hmm. But I
rest my case.
I've never called anybody a rapist that didn't have allegations of it. And there's no reason that his mod would lie. And
you know what? You know what they said? Remember that whole thing? You've probably been following Ernie a while. Remember there was something about Ernie was being accused of rape or something, and why? Like no reason at all. Okay, let's talk about the fight. Okay, people are saying he literally Ernie's here. He can say it. His girlfriend's daughter, because he was trying to get a question through to his girlfriend, and that was her excuse. And supposedly, I've heard since, it was a setup so Ernie would get the shit beat out of him, but he pummeled a 260-pound 6'4" man.
I've never spoke to these women. I have spoke to Free to Be, and I have not seen past, present, and future, the whole thing from Ernie. So as my standing right now, I will say that I don't think of Ernie that way, but Dolly Vision, absolutely. If you go to Mrs. Channel, Free to Be tells her story there. Y'all can make up your own mind. But her exact words were, a roundabout way.
No,
He
this
knocked
is
at the
old
door, but he
news.
threw
Why
up
do you
before he get in.
want to use Ernie's channel to hurt
Because
Dolly?
Ricky brought Dolly up and said, what a good support Dolly. And I said, oh no, Ernie, what I know about Ernie, he doesn't support rapists or pedophiles. So I wanted to let him know what Dolly's got going on.
But is this the
before-
way to let him know? Be honest. Is this the
Absolutely.
way? How,
This
I
is
don't,
new.
how
This
can
is
you
new on
sleep at
me.
night?
This is new on me. I've never heard this. I've never, ever, ever in my life heard this.
You know me, I got a Dolly Vision playlist with all the clips with Mrs. Story in there, the gurgling video in there, Aileen's video in there. Just check it out if you don't.
Yeah, I
believe me.
know. And all these channels took that, even Queen Bee, and people just clipped it to death, saying that he, for God's sakes, if you're being really, really attacked, you have to get the person off you, whether it's man or woman.
How was
I don't
Aileen
give a
attacking
shit what
him?
anyone says.
How
I
was
just
Aileen
did a whole
attacking him?
series on domestic violence. But if you need to preserve your life, I mean, chunks of hair was coming out. Okay, I wasn't there, but I believe him.
Mhm.
And, it's like he has a daughter, in her
Doesn't-
20s and stuff.
Yeah, I think it was Ed Kemper and had daughters too. That doesn't mean anything.
Well, in my opinion, I wasn't there. It's all hearsay to me.
Yes,
And
that's right.
People can make up lies. Okay.
Well, wait a minute. Have you all heard about this before? And no, I mean, that's what I'm getting at, because I never heard about it.
No. And if Dolly
Ricky,
was,
you never heard about it. You never heard about it, have you, Ricky?
I have not. And I will tell you this: if Dolly was to rape somebody or however, whatever's being said here, then he would have went to jail for that.
No, she did not report it.
Well, then
right, but she went on to say how scared she was of him and all this, but yet she gave him her real address.
There's many reasons why women don't report it. Many reasons.
Well,
okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Dolly Vision, Dolly Vision is not here to defend himself.
Dolly ain't here to defend himself.
That's right.
And here's the thing, guys. I mean, I understand that. Or if who's the other person? Who's the other person involved here? What'd you say her name was?
She was a mod of Dolly's, and her YouTube name is Free to Be.
Free to Be.
Yeah.
Can you check that out, beloved ghost? Free to Be.
If she's
it's been debunked. I'm confused. Look, I'm not going to
confuse. Chronicles of the Shady is credible. They're in the chat saying Constance is speaking facts. These people are blind.
Well,
if she's so afraid of him, why did she go to a motel with him? I'll tell you that. You don't get drunk with someone and expect stuff maybe not to happen. Okay, you just don't do that.
It was her friend. See, Tina, you're right.
But she could have come on to him. No, listen. She could have come on to him. We don't know if she said no.
She did not want to come on. Yeah, she did say no.
No, you weren't there. None of us know. You weren't there.
I'll believe the victim.
That's hearsay.
I'll believe the victim.
Well,
y'all can believe Dolly.
And if I could interject,
why didn't she press charges? He raped her then. I mean,
yeah, way back then.
Doesn't have to.
Right.
It was what?
She doesn't have to press charges. There's many reasons women don't press charges.
If you rape somebody, if you're going to press charges, I think you would.
No, that's ignorance. Many women don't press charges. Many women don't.
As a matter of fact, 87 to 93% of women do not press charges. Do not press charges. That is a fact.
Got me up here agreeing with Ernie Shell. Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you, if I was partying with Dolly Vision and I went to a motel, I'd expect something to maybe happen. I mean, look at the way he is and talks on his show, and he's very open about this and that and the other thing, and she really knew him, and she probably
was her friend.
into him.
Didn't expect to be accosted by him. She was totally taken off guard. It surprised the shit out of her.
Okay,
She didn't look at him that
I
way.
heard she really liked him too, though.
Where
So
was
it's
that
like,
when it happened?
In Nashville,
In Nashville, Tennessee.
after that church concert.
Oh, after who?
Yep, church concert.
Okay.
and why was
How long
she
ago
so
was?
incredibly sweet to him months after that, calling in his show and all this? And then something happened. I heard he stopped talking to her. He was
This is
upset or
Kentucky
something.
girl.
Then she brings it up. Okay, if you're
No,
so upset about being raped, why
that's
are
not
you
how it
calling in
happened.
the show? Yeah. Why are you calling in the show? Why are you just acting like whatever? Because that's when I first started watching in the evenings before I was even in chat. I saw her literally up on the panel. It did happen. And
She
they
was
were
a mod for
talking like
Jimmy for
they're
like
just
5 years, I
friends.
think.
They
Like
were
Chronicles said.
talking like she was just absolutely fine with him. But then when all the Missa thing came up, but she had to jump right in there and say what supposedly happened to her. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
a
but like,
lot of women, wait, let me say this. There are a lot of women, there are you guys that get wasted and can give the wrong signal to a
oh my
man. And
gosh.
if a man, listen, it's true though. If a
But she
man
gave the
is
complete
pretty
center. She
damn
said,
drunk
"We're not
too,
fucking." She said,
if
"We're not fucking," was her
if
exact words.
a man is pretty drunk too, they might have thought
Mm,
they had the red light to go. I mean, I know rape is rape,
We're
but
not fucking is no signal. It's not a
Where was
green
that?
light.
Within the
women
motel?
What's a red
can't
light? A
set
red light is
themselves
not
up
go.
though. You don't drink all
No,
night.
red light stop. But
Well, okay, that's stop. You're right. The green light.
but
But
within
you don't
together.
drink all night and bar hop and expect maybe something to not happen with a man, for God's sakes. And to
Really,
go to a motel, this has
really.
been my feeling of, yes.
Oh, I can
Why
hang around
didn't
many
she
men
talk
all
to
night
him?
long, and they best not fucking touch me. And I would never expect them. I would never expect it if I don't look at them that way, and we're not, no.
No, you don't know how
Mm-mm.
she looked at him. You don't know the signals he might have thought he was getting. If she wanted to just get stoned, they could have been outside of the building. She went in that room. You know, this is the thing. I'm going to say it right here. When I was young, I think I was 22, I got shit-faced playing quarters with two guys. When I came to, okay, one was someone that showed up and the other was just a friend, all right? When I came to, my underwear were off me and I was in a little green dress thing. Now I felt, and no one was there in my apartment. And I thought, I definitely was probably violated here. I don't have my underwear on. I was so pissed. I called the guy at his frat house. He denied. He said, "Oh, what are you going to do? Blah, blah, blah." But I was that hurt and that pissed. And
Did you call the police? Did you call the police?
No, this was in the
Why not?
80s and I was scared because
You were
I'm
scared,
not,
exactly. And a lot of women are scared when this happens. That's why the 87 to 93% do not call the police. Now, I
And
don't have
Jimmy has
anything
women.
against Dolly, but you just confirmed that one fact that women do not always call the police.
right. I didn't call the police, but I'll tell you mostly why. I felt, okay, let me make this clear. I didn't deserve what happened to me, but if you're going to bounce a quarter into a cup and you're a petite female with two men, you got to watch yourself. And I didn't. I was in a blackout. Now, does that make it right what happened to me? No. Do I even, I mean, I didn't even feel anything. Like there was nothing. I was in that bad of a blackout. I was mad enough to call the frat, and he literally got on the phone, and then I never talked to him again. But I'm not saying women are asking for it, but you've got to be careful, ladies. You especially can't go to damn frats and think that these guys are going to not try to touch you or not,
She
or
was
whatever.
she was an older lady, like I think in her 50s, her late 50s, going to a concert with her longtime friend, and then went back to the motel to see him off, to see him onto the plane, and nothing had no hints of it all night long.
See it? No,
And
he
he
didn't get
accosted
on
her.
the plane that night. he was so drunk he lost his ID. He told this story. Somebody found it in
Well,
the
I'm
middle
sure
of
he
the
told the
road because
story.
the bars, at least in
I remember
Nashville,
that.
they take IDs and they throw them out in the middle of the road. And it was an utter miracle that one of the
Well,
band members
I
said,
have the clip in
whose
my Dolly
ID
Mission
is this?
playlist, and
Well,
Free to
what
Be
I'm
Story
saying is he
is
wasn't
on YouTube.
flying out that night. He was
See, where's the
not
other one? There
flying out.
was who else? There was Gone Girl. There was like 6
But he
different.
wasn't flying out that night. Do you see what I'm
I
saying?
don't-
She went into a motel with him. I'm not saying if she was violated that's okay. But you guys, her demeanor and her actions weren't that
Were you there?
of even a slightly
Were
hurt
you there?
person.
Were you there?
No, I'm saying what I saw when she called in the show and went up on his panel. They were all buddy. It wasn't until Missa came out with her stuff.
Was that after this happened?
Huh?
Was that after this supposed to happen, or however?
Yeah, after Missa got all mad about things and everything. No, I it's not what I'm hearing, Chronicles.
Melissa had
What I
reason to be mad
saw.
about things.
I saw it.
I'm saying, did she get up on Dolly's panel after this happened in Nashville?
Oh yeah. Oh my God, yeah. She was up there. She called in.
I think
Yes.
she called in, but I don't think she was on the panel.
No, she did call in. She called in one of the live shows. I
Because
had
she
no
called in.
idea they even met. Yeah, it was a merch one. Yeah, it was when that lady that had the stroke was up there. What, I can't remember her name. The one that had a stroke.
Angela D.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. It was back during that time. I'm not lying. Okay, I'm not gonna, I'm not trying
I
to
heard her
throw
tell her
shade
story,
at people.
and for my money, I'm standing with Free to Be because I heard her tell her story, and there's just no logical reason she gained nothing from it by lying. She got complete ridicule from women. I mean, tons of women treated her like
I know,
Hey,
but
Ernie,
there is a reason. If she was possibly scorned, you know what they say, a woman scorned, whatever. I don't know. Maybe
She's not like all these women.
Hey,
She didn't want Jimmy. They were friends.
maybe
Go
he
ahead,
did
Ricky, go
stop
ahead.
talking to her.
Ernie.
Go ahead.
Hey, Ernie, let's say, okay, this happened in Nashville at a motel, right?
I don't know anything about it. I'm just
Oh, I
learning
know.
about it.
I'm
And
just
I've never
saying.
heard it.
No, listen, I don't either. But I do remember Dolly going to Upchurch's concert in Nashville, and he lost his ID. I remember that. But what I want to ask you, Ernie, is this question. Okay, Dolly raped this woman in a motel room. Okay,
Allegedly.
okay, right. Okay, all right. Now, after all this is over with, she's still going up on Dolly, calling in at Dolly's and all that. If now, I mean, this is my theory, y'all. This is the way I feel. If she was calling in on Dolly's live and stuff, and still talking to him, doing all that there, if he raped her, why? To me, I wouldn't want to be talking to this cat. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't
Do
even
you
want
realize
to
that women take them back in the home?
There
Take them back in
you
the
go.
home.
Well, here's the
Stay
thing.
with their
There
rapists.
you go.
Ernie, let's talk about this.
Okay, hold on a second. Here's the thing.
Don't add
Even
up.
with okay, listen, even with human traffickers, handlers, and everything, after the female has escaped for 5-10 years, there are instances, and a lot of it, when this female hears this male's voice again, and they run straight back to it, even though they know what's happened to them in the past, the torture and all that. They still run straight back to it. That is a fact. Now, I'm saying I don't know anything about Dolly, what he's done, what he didn't do. I'm just giving an open opportunity for people to come up and express and talk about what they want to talk about. But Constance sees that we do not support rapists for facts and child predators. That is their motto. And everybody knows that here.
And I know your mods will
I
check
don't
it out.
know that.
Dolly's not here to defend himself.
No, but Ernie's mods will check it out. I got to jump down and go to bed, but I know his mods will check it out and report back to Ernie there. But real quick, Buck Bay said, "Why do you have a Dolly playlist? If he's scary to you, then you would think you wouldn't want any kind of memories of this. He's not scary to me, and the playlist isn't anything we did together. It's a playlist of what I'm talking about right now. Free to Be story, Mrs. Story, the Gurgling story, Aileen's story, the past charges, past, current. The best prediction of future behavior is past behavior.
And you're not perfect either, though. Remember that.
No, but I'm not
None
a
of us
rapist.
are.
But I'm not a rapist. Many
Well,
things.
I hope you aren't.
So somebody said something about his brother being on the registry.
He absolutely is, and he lives with Dolly.
No,
Well, there's a fact.
No. He does not live with Jimmy.
I have a playlist that proves it.
No,
when Dolly got out of jail, when Dolly got out of jail, listen,
No.
when Dolly got out of jail, he gave his address as this address. I got the court record papers.
That
His brother has
doesn't
to
mean he
register.
lives there. No,
His brother has to register every month. Every so months.
No,
The address his
no.
brother listed is the same address, and that's all official papers.
You know
The
who
same
I
address.
believe?
That's not
His
fair.
sister. I talk
not
to
fair.
his sister often. Often. We're talking often.
It's not.
And
it's
I
not,
believe
I'm
his
not trying to make
sister.
it fair.
Not what you're saying.
I
Okay.
believe the courts.
This man
Ernie, your
that
skip paper,
got
check
in
it out.
trouble with this situation is
You want to see
very,
the video
very
of his
slow.
brother and his daughter that's still on
No,
YouTube.
he's very, very, very slow. And I'm not saying that that's okay, but I believe he
Yeah,
even
you are.
did time. He did
He did.
time even.
He did.
And everybody's trying to
Mhm.
blame Jimmy's family on him.
He
That's
lives with
wrong.
Jimmy.
What if your sister was a serial killer? Does that make you one, Constance?
She wouldn't live with me.
No.
She wouldn't live with
Well,
me.
think
She wouldn't
about
live
it.
with me.
No, think about
She
it.
wouldn't live with me. And that's the issue.
He
living with him.
doesn't. No.
He does.
No.
I
He
proved
does
it with the
not
address.
live
He
with
does
him.
too.
No, he doesn't.
They both have
No,
the
he
same
doesn't.
address at the court system. Why? Which one's lying to the court? Then?
I'll
He
tell
can
you
do
what.
his address.
I know.
Okay,
that
so
his
hold on.
sister's
I've got two
lying to
private
me.
I got two private investigators that just sent me some information. Let me look at this a second, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and tell you about this, Constance. Sexual predators of any kind and registries and all that, they register once on their birth month and then 6 months after. So they twice a year. It's twice a year. It's every 6 months that they have to. And if they do any kind of moving and everything, they have to have within 90 days. And after they do it, they get within 2 weeks. So that's to
Right.
report
But
any
his
kind of
address has to be-
addresses or anything. That's why a lot of
His
people
address is pretty
they
firm,
fail
right?
to report their address.
Right. But his address is pretty firm there. I mean, he's got to report it or he gets in trouble. If he moves, he's got to report it. So I'm going to take the website, where they have all the red dots. I'll take the website that says where he lives. The address is the same as Jimmy listed when he got arrested in Georgia.
All right, I
They
got a
both-
question for Ernie. I got an important one then for you, Ernie. If someone is on your property, is that the exact same thing as them living in your house with you? Yes or no? Because I could be wrong.
An address is an address, and the thing about
Right.
it is, you can't have an address unless you've got your own electrical line or a pole running through for electrical and everything. That's the way they do that. Just to be honest
Yeah.
with you, I mean, people that has like little outhouses and stuff like that, and little barns as houses, and they have extension cords running, and they try to hook up and everything. Well, that address obviously is the same address that is connected to the power source. The power source is what does it.
Okay, but that doesn't mean what Sue Constance is saying, that he's like right in that house with him. It's not, I don't even know if he's on the property for sure, but I guarantee you, he's not in that house. He's not.
They have the same address, so you're not there, Tina. The court system
No, I
wouldn't lie.
talked to his sister.
Yes.
And I trust the sister. She's an older woman and
Well,
she's
then one of
very
them is lying to
kind.
the court. One of them is lying to the court. Either Jimmy's lying to Georgia court or the brother's lying to that court. So one of them needs to get their shit together because one of them's lying.
Okay, but that doesn't make Jimmy a freaking predator because
No, it doesn't.
brother
No.
that isn't even his blood. This isn't
Nobody
even
said
a
that. Nobody
brother
said
of
he was a
blood
predator.
brother.
What makes him
No,
a
it's not
predator
a
is his past
cousin.
behavior, his current behavior, and what
It's
we've seen him do personally to Aileen. That's what makes him a predator.
Your opinion.
In my opinion, of course.
He's not even related to that guy. Okay, you
Half
guys.
brothers, they are half brothers. He's even said it himself.
Do you hate Dolly?
No, they're not. They're
No, I
not.
hate Dolly. I
They're
don't hate
not
anybody.
blood. They're not
What?
blood half
They are
brothers.
absolute half brothers.
Do you
No,
hate
they're
Dolly?
not. They're absolutely not. And Jeannie, his sister, has stated that on different shows. And because of all this talk about this red dot in the house, she's
So
been
why is he
raked
letting
through the coals
he let the
too.
strange man live there? Why does he let a strange registered sex offender live with him then if they're not related?
He's
Why
not
does he-
living there. He's
Why
not
does he let him on
living
the
there.
property? Why does he let him put his address there if they're not related?
It's a long story, and I'm absolutely not ever gonna. No, it is. It's very convoluted too, and I'm not ever gonna share it on anybody's platform ever.
Well,
Do you hate
Jeannie
Dolly?
has. If you can't believe the sister at all, then I don't know what to tell you. But
I
she
believe the
shared
court.
it.
I
See,
believe the court.
asking her if she hates Dolly.
I don't hate Dolly. No, I don't hate anybody.
Okay. That's all I want to know.
hmm
Do you get it out for Dolly?
No, I don't got it out for Dolly. I haven't even talked about Dolly in months. But what I do know is when we seen him down in Georgia, assault Aileen, it was on video camera, and they made
Is that
excuses.
the girl he took the
The bullhorn from, yes.
okay.
I heard him
He
verbally
yanked
assault her,
the bullhorn out of her
which is
hand.
assault.
She
which is
was
assault.
bringing up his passed away mother.
No,
It was
she was
loud.
bringing
It
up
was
his brother.
obnoxious.
There's video of him, her
I
talking
got
about
a
his brother.
question.
There's no video about his brother. Go ahead.
I got a question, Constance.
Yes, ma'am.
Is Jimmy allowed to be triggered?
Oh yeah, he can be triggered. He just don't put his hands on somebody when he's triggered.
But is he
That's what
allowed
adults
to be
do.
human? Is he allowed to be human?
Oh yeah, but humans don't put their hands on 56-year-old women.
Yeah, they
Just 'cause
do.
didn't
And he
put his
didn't
hands
put his
on her.
hands on her.
He didn't.
If
He
he
just
had
yanked the bullhorn out.
is an extension of you.
No.
When
He
you
would have
like
stayed
you
in
purse,
jail, Constance, if
if
he
the
had
guy pulls your
hit
purse
her
or
or
anything,
anything.
Ernie, am I right? Ernie, am I right? If you pull someone's purse or anything attached to them, that's the same as
Well,
assaulting them.
what was she doing with the bullhorn? What was that lady
Yeah,
doing?
if you touch anybody's personal
She
belongings
was
and it's
down there
attached to
reading off
them,
his. Thank you.
the
She was
fact
down there
is, if
reading
you
off his
touch
brother's
anybody's
charges.
belongings, and it's attached to them in any sort of
Thank
way,
you.
whether purse or anything, and you attack that item, then you attack that person. That's assault.
That's assault. Absolutely.
Right. And I believe you, Ernie, and that's facts and all that. But if what he had done was so bad, they wouldn't have let him out, what, 2 hours later?
He made bail. They had to let him out.
He apologized. He apologized to her, and she forgave him too. Their talk.
Yes, they did. I'm not saying they didn't. He did apologize to her, and she did forgive him. But that doesn't negate the fact that he did it. Plus,
Yeah, but why are
the
you
verbal
bringing it
abuse he
up?
gave her?
If it's all forgotten and water under the bridge, why are you up here bringing it up like this? You
Because
do hate Dolly,
the
and you
best
might as well
prediction of
admit it.
future behavior
No,
is past behavior. He has a past history of doing it. He had a
Hey,
current
what's
history of
yours?
doing it.
Constance, what's your past behavior? What
I'm
bad
not
things have
on
you
YouTube.
ever done?
Hey,
I threw a chainsaw at a guy once.
Okay,
I will tell you this.
that's
though.
assault.
It was
I
it was
I told you she threw the chainsaw and tried to kill him.
I did. No, I didn't try to kill him. I threw the chainsaw.
She turned into Chainsaw Massacre and run after him up the bridge
wasn't
and tried to
running.
get him.
Okay, that's rather assaultive. You know, it's not.
Yeah, it is. There is
We're not
domestic violence.
perfect, but at least your stuff isn't being blown all over the internet like that.
well,
You
I
know,
will tell you.
luckily Jimmy's got a strong skin, strong turtle.
Well, I'm not down in Georgia blasting, in front of people's houses saying that they're such bad people and calling people bad people to where it gets the heat on me to where people look at me and say, yeah, well, what about you?
Well,
So the context here, that's how it came back.
Let me tell y'all this. And I hate.
Okay, so we've got a lot of the turtles coming in here. Welcome, turtles.
Well, let me tell you. I want to tell you
this is something new on me. I've never heard this before until tonight. Go ahead.
But I will tell you this: in the Bible, when the lady committed adultery, they took her to Jesus and said, "Hey, Lord, this lady committed adultery," and he kneeled down in the sand. He started writing in the sand, said, "Ever who cast the first stone." And when he stood back up, all of them was gone. So you know what the more of that story is?
No, I have no idea.
Nobody's perfect. We all make
Nothing.
mistakes. We all
Right.
That's right.
okay. Nobody. That means you, me, nobody. So
I just know who
cast a
Ernie would
stone.
support and who Ernie
When
wouldn't
you
support.
cast a
Who came up
stone,
here to
you're
tell
throwing
him
a
about it.
curse on yourself. I just got to be blunt with you. That's what I know.
Mhm. Well, Ernie can make up his own mind.
Well,
No, you had an
honey, I'm just
ulterior
saying,
motive,
I believe you
Constance,
hate
and you
Dolly.
know it.
To be honest.
What's
You
my
knew
ulterior
this would
motive?
hurt Jimmy. You knew that he's got a lot of subs now, and he's pretty happy in his life.
I said this a
You
year ago.
had
I
an
said it a year
ulterior
ago.
motive.
I
I'm
made all
not
my clips
against
over
you,
a year
but you
ago.
need to really look deep and
I
ask
made all my
yourself,
clips
why did
over
you
a
do
year
this?
ago.
Hey, Ernie, you
I
know
made all my
yourself.
clips a year ago.
Ernie,
I
you know
guarantee
yourself.
you've been on other panels
Go
besides
ahead. Go ahead.
Ernie,
Ricky.
you know yourself.
Tigers.
People have been jealous of you, and they.
Well, no, I'm not. Well,
the
here's the
mo-
thing. Here's one thing I don't do. I don't do like these other YouTubers. I didn't know nothing about it, and I'm not just going to jump and put it out there. I'm not going to do that. But I do
Okay.
have two great people who are great at what they do, especially Allie and Brian are some of the best investigators this side of the United States. So I will have them look into it and see what's going on with
There
it,
you
if
go.
anything came out of it. Simple.
Right.
There you go.
I'm not gonna cast no stone because I don't, because I'm not because I don't know anything about that. That's all new to me. I do know Dolly lost his ID down in Nashville, but I will say this in all truth: you don't go stay in a motel, man and woman together if they're drunk. You don't go out. You don't do that.
That's insane. A man and a woman should be able to be next
Thank
to each
you.
other and fun as
No.
hell.
You don't
And
have
you best
common
not
sense.
touch
You don't.
me.
You don't do that. And then after that, if Dolly done that, then why in the hell did she go back into his chat, back up on the
Ernie just told you.
panel?
Ernie just told you. Ernie, repeat it
No,
again.
No,
no.
87% or whatever. That's not the point. We're talking about her. We're not talking
Yes,
about
Ernie,
society of
why
women.
do people,
If
why
she's
do,
so traumatized, why did she wait? And why did she all smile and be up on panel and all this and that and the other thing? It's
Ernie, can you answer that?
Because she still longs for that attention and stuff from him.
yeah, there you
That's
go.
and that's the thing. They'll always go back. It is just, I mean, it's some don't, but the majority of women that are abused and beat daily. Think about this. Think about this. There was a Facebook post on there, and it talks about this woman, and it shows her face all beat up, and she's bloodied and everything, and then she's like, today, and then she starts out of everything she did, and then she said she made him mad. He smacked her. And then it goes on, he choked her. Then he beat her. But then he said he was sorry. And they kept going back. They kept going back. And then finally she says, today was supposed to be a wonderful day for me, but too bad because it was a sad day. Today was the day of my funeral. And it goes on from that. So there you go. I don't know anything much, with the Dolly situation, but I'm just telling you the statistics show that a lot of women do go back and they keep on because that's where they want love. They want love from that individual, obviously, but they can't see it from themselves until it's just too late. It's just the way it is. They forgive. I mean, it's just for me. I'm not a woman, and I'm not been through it. But if you look at all these women in chat, they'll tell you they was scared. They was terrified. Things of that nature happens when all this tragic stuff happened to them, right? So if you look at it, you'll see it in chat. I mean, there's tons of women here right now that talk about it. Now, am I condemning Dolly? No, I'm not. I don't know anything about it. This is the first time I've heard about it. This has actually got me shocked to shit, to be honest with you,
Me
because I
too.
didn't want to put all this out. I ain't into this shit for that,
That either.
but I do know what we stand for.
Yeah, and
Well,
I'm not telling you not to like him, Ricky. You can like anybody can like him. I'm just saying I know what Ernie stands for,
right.
and that's a big thing. So, had that not come up, it's not like I'm out here trumpeting my horn panel to panel, talking about Dolly Vision.
Well, let me ask you a question. Has there anybody ever been accused of rape falsely? Let me say that.
Absolutely.
Shell, Ernie Shell.
Absolutely, there have been.
Okay.
But
For
that's where you
sure.
got
There's
to
been
take
a
the,
lot of people
I
that's
gotta
been
say,
accused.
that's all
A
I'm gonna
lot.
say then.
yeah, somebody said it. Where there's smoke, there's fire, and Dolly got lots of smoke. That's just all I'm saying.
Look, I don't get along with Jackie Cirillo. Can't stand the hell of ground she walked on. But I'll tell you right, she's right here. I was physically abused by my first husband and stayed with him for years. That is a fact. I
Hey,
mean,
Ernie,
it's the
talk
way
about
it is.
something, Ernie. You want to talk about something, Ernie? And I hate to bring it up, but I'm going to.
Go ahead.
I hate to bring it up, but I mean, because again, I don't want this thing to politics matter, but again, how about this lady that they awarded $83 million from the 45th president, Carol somebody. Did you hear
Okay,
about
I
that?
understand, but you have to understand that in order for the president to get by, in order for someone running for presidency that's got the money anyways, and it's a drop in the bucket to them, wouldn't you rather just give the money to them and be done with it?
He didn't
That's my way
he,
about it,
he didn't give the money to her. He's
or whatever.
he's appealing it.
Okay, then I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
He didn't,
like I said, I've tuned everything off, guys. I don't watch TV. I don't watch YouTube. I stay with my own stuff these days. I do. I try not to get into too much. I mean,
hey,
the only thing I do is we have multiple meetings and conferences with our sponsors, and that's pretty much it.
hey, Ernie, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Was you accused of putting a girl in the back trunk of a car? Um, I don't know what that was all about, but you was accused of putting somebody in the back of a car or something.
Well, what happened is when I was doing certain things, yes, I put and it wasn't a girl. It sounded like a girl. It sounded like a female. It was actually a male,
Okay,
and we had him in the back of a vehicle. Let's just say a certain type of vehicle. And at that time, we had to have the big plastic stuff up because of the
No,
COVID and
Ernie, he's talking about
everything.
what
And
Jimbo said. Remember when Jimbo said you put his daughter in the trunk? Jimbo's later came out to say that wasn't true.
oh yeah, that wasn't it. Anyways, what I was going to do is we was going to play a joke, anyways, and nothing never happened. I mean, there was never no action of that ever happened.
I'm just saying, Ernie, have you ever been falsely accused of something?
I've been falsely accused of a lot.
Okay, well, who have? I think we all have in some.
Oh, everybody's been falsely
I'm
accused of everything.
accused. I'm just saying.
Everything.
I mean, come on. I mean, uh, golly.
Well, I'll send everything that I have over to Jody, and your mods can look at it, make up your own decision. But I got to get to bed.
Well,
Thank
get
you
you
for
some
having me
sleep.
up.
Get you some sleep.
Mhm.
Okay, I appreciate you, Constance. Thank you. God dang, I never thought I'd say that. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, so Jackie, um, at this time, let me just say this, because I mean, I don't really, I'm not the kind that usually do this, but if I've had anything and hurt you in any way, I'm sorry, okay? I don't know what I could have possibly done to you. I know you hate my guts for some reason, but I do, I do take what happened to you very seriously, and I'm sorry for you having to go through that. I wish I would have knew. I wish I would have known. I really do. If that helps anything,
Ernie,
I do appreciate you.
that's a hell of a man to do that because I don't know if you
Yeah,
know that.
because I can't stand her. But
You know
anyways, it
why?
is. You know, you got
why?
to do what you got to do.
You know why it takes a hell of a man? You're a hell of a man for doing that. A lot of people wouldn't have the guts to do that.
Well, the thing about it is, it's not really just having the guts. It's putting out in front of. There's 360 people in here right now. It's going public with it and just saying, "Hey, if I've done something to you, I'm sorry." You know, that's just the way it is. And I'll always be that way because like I said, if you don't have people checking you, and you're not going to be too much of a leader, I'll just tell you that. Thank
I'm
you, Jackie. I mean, we've had some battles out, like literally, we've really had some crazy shit. I mean, but I don't have nothing against that person. I never have.
right. I got
And
enemy. Hey, Ernie,
that's why I brought up Destiny Rose. You asked who gave me the money to go, and I just blurted out that she and I are friends. Do we talk every day? About 3-4 days ago, she said, I need a break from YouTube, blah, blah, blah. I don't really know why. I kind of ignored the comment. but she's been sending me pictures of her new baby boy that she had. Now, I didn't really want it out there because people are just going to think I'm, I don't know, a sucker or something, because she gave my private messages to a certain gal. I won't say who.
Right. Who is Amlis? Ricky, say that name. Never mind, Ricky. Tina, say that name. I know, damn it. I was sitting there thinking, like, well,
Amethyst
I just asked Ricky
Pisces.
to. What is it? Who is that?
Amethyst Pisces.
Who is that? There's a
I
mod
don't
for
know.
Dolly. I figured you all know.
I've never heard, never.
Tiara, who
heard
is
of her.
this person? Is this person legit?
Yeah, that
Tiara went
name
to
looks
sleep.
familiar. Yeah, she looks familiar.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's familiar to me.
Amethyst Pisces. Okay, so
Yes.
okay, so I was a mod for Jimmy a few years back. I guess we're talking about Dolly here. He demoted me for upholding his own rules he had in his own place to keep down drama. So that was enough for me, so I left quietly. Oh, Lord. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not into drama either, man. I'll just be honest. I mean, somehow I get caught up in it, and I don't want to be caught up in it because it messes up my. Don't get me wrong. If you see fault in readers, do me a favor. Would you please get on your knees and pray for me? And that's what we should do towards one another. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I understand that.
Put dirty laundry out on YouTube, man. You don't do
Well,
that. Well, you're just what you're doing. You're you know, you're kind of hanging yourself. Be honest about it. You know what I mean? There's a lot
you
of things
can.
been said. You don't got to tell your whole life history. You know,
No.
YouTube streets. You know what y'all. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. Who?
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ricky. Even God says, it says it in the Bible, for a child predator especially, to harm one of my little ones. And what it means by
Sir.
that is the little children,
Yes, sir.
right? The
Yes.
milestone around the neck and cast into what? The deepest part. Not the just into the sea in general, but into the deepest part of the sea.
That's right. It does say that.
Now, that's why I say what I say when it comes to child predators. And now with rapists, what does the Bible say about rapists, Ricky?
Well, I'm not going to sit and tell you I read stuff about that because I haven't, but I'm against it. I will say that. Okay. I haven't. Be honest. I apologize. I'm still learning the Bible. You know, I got the Bible in Braille, y'all, and it's like I read it with my fingers. It's like little bumps that come up under your fingers, and it's got like different abbreviations from A to Z. Then it's got abbreviations and all that, and I'm still learning. But trust me, I listen to preaching all the time. I lay in bed, focus. That's how I stay sane because you know I want to keep my mind focused on getting closer to God, and I encourage everybody to do that because the world we live in is so easy to get us out there and get us going down the wrong direction, and it's a battle. But Ernie, I can't answer that question because I really haven't read that part of it on that part. But I have read what you just said. I did read that.
Well, here's the thing about the Bible. The Bible states if a man meets a virgin, it's a virgin it talks about, and he rapes her, right?
Okay,
He
what's
must
your
then he
about
must then pay the father. He must pay the father for what his sin is to commit against this virgin. And then he has to marry this woman, never to be divorced from her. That's what the Bible states.
where's this at in there, Ernie?
It's in Deuteronomy. It's Deuteronomy 22, I think. Sorry, you should marry now.
I did read that
Now,
part. Now that
now, if you,
I didn't.
okay, so go ahead.
I did read that. You're right about that. Um, you know, y'all, the Old Testament, which I don't want to say we're throwing away the Old Testament, but it was done by sacrifices, but then when
Exactly. The Old
okay,
Testament. And in the New
a
Testament,
sacrifice.
okay, so go ahead.
Okay, we're talking about sacrifices, but now that's the reason I talk about everyone about Jesus down on the cross. When Jesus died on the cross, this is in the New Testament, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Well, when Jesus died on the cross, there was a thief on each side of him. And one of them said, Father, take me with you. And he told him he would take him with him in paradise because he asked. And I'm glad we're all covered by the blood, because if not,
Well, you're right, Ricky. But here's the thing: the Old Testament was cruel.
yes,
A lot of the Old Testament, the eye for an eye, right?
yep.
That was the Old Testament was vicious.
But the Old Testament
Now,
still stands too. The way I'm gathering, the part of the Old Testament has not been fulfilled yet either. I mean, it's still, I don't know how to explain that, but there's the Old Testament. We can't throw the Old Testament away either on that point. Now, if you read by that, now there was a Samaritan man came to Jesus, and he had 100 men under him, and he asked Jesus to come to his house and heal his servant. But and Jesus was going to go, and the Samaritan told Jesus, "You don't have to go to my house. You just speak it." And this Samaritan man that I'm talking about, y'all, he was a Roman soldier. Well, he's a Roman, and he had a lot, like I said, 100 men under him. And he told him, said, "You don't got to go to my house. You can just speak it." And it's funny that how this all got brought up. But anyway, that's the only time that Jesus marveled because of that man's faith. The man believed in him. He was not a Christian. The man believed in the man. He wasn't into religion, but he believed that Jesus could do it. And so Jesus marveled over that. He told the man to go home. And when the man went home, he told his servant be healed. The servant was healed. And so anyway, that's the moral of that story. God hears
well,
every prayer.
in the New Testament, of course, rape victim for females was believed, and of course, the male counterparts was taken out and executed if they was found guilty of being rapists against women. That's a fact. That's on the New Testament. That's the New Testament version of it. But of course, the Old Testament, and it states that because of the Old Testament, females at the time, a lot more virgins running around then than they ever will be here.
Yes,
But I tell you, they would talk about, if he violated that woman, then he must pay the father and then have the father's permission to marry her. If the father didn't give him permission to marry her, then he had to keep paying the father so much because of the violation of the woman.
I did read something like that, Ernie. I might not have understood that I might have been confused, because I'll be honest, but God is not the God of confusion. And I do want to say this, as far as the only thing that bothers me about religion is all these denominations they came up with, when there should be really no denominations, in my opinion, because we all serve one God, and he's not the God of confusion, because every denomination has different beliefs they go on, and that's not good. Yeah, and that's all I want to say about that, because I don't want to touch people's nerves here. I don't want to people think I'm better than
Well,
anybody.
we appreciate it. We appreciate it there, Ricky. Getting back on subject though, now a lot of people think certain things happen with said creator. But here's the thing: I'm not going to talk no more about it. Dolly's not here to defend himself, and
Right.
I'm not going to bring that in, because if I did that, it says Ernie, Mitch or Michael, whatever the hell, wants to educate us. Well, more than welcome, educate me, because I probably need it. I know Ricky needs it.
Educate.
so So with that being said, I'm not going to put too much more into this Dolly thing. I know a lot of turtles and everything's message, and they're like, "Oh, we're tigers too," and I understand that. I love you too, but here's the fact of the matter is, folks, if you don't stand for something, okay, you all know the song.
You'll
It's
fall.
a fact. You'll fall for anything.
That's
That's a
right.
fact.
That's right.
That is a fact. If
Yes.
you don't stand for something, people, and you don't stand for it, and you let it alter your mind about what everybody else is saying and alter your mind about what you stand for, you're going to fail. You're going to fall because you'll fall for anything that's being said. That's why when Katie was up here a while ago, if anybody noticed what I did to her, I automatically told her a lie right off the bat, had her believing it. And then I was asking, well, what do you think it would be? You think it'd be a felony, misdemeanor? I mean, what is it? I already had her mind. I was already in her mind so fast. But I wanted to show her. That's what other creators, that's what they do. That's the manipulation that they pull over your eyes, folks. It's like watching damn wrestling. If Vince McMahon, back before he left the WWE, if he wanted somebody to become a dog, and you could put a collar on that person, pretty soon people gonna think it's stupid. But after a while, what does the fans believe? They believe that's a dog. Anything that's said, that's a dog. The barking, well, whatever. They'll believe it because they see it enough. They see it enough. It's the same way with the stand, all the shit he said about me. If you see it enough, then you believe it. It's as simple as that. If that's all you watch, and you're hell bent on watching a creator, and you binge watch them, then you're going to believe it. It is called crowd control. Exactly, K9. It is. It's crowd control. It's what they do.
Right.
It's like Love and Life 333. Do you really think Love and Life loves her Love and Life? Do you really think that? Think about it. Do you really think Love and Life loves her life? No, she don't. Or it, or whatever the hell. He, I don't even know. I'm scared to even say anything these days because I'm going to get called out. They don't. They put up bullshit. And notice how they have to use all capital letters. That right there is one of the biggest giveaways. It's easy. Here's shameless here. I prefer Old Testament and almost scenario. This misconstrued, in my opinion. The point was if a man ruined a woman's value, then he would have to make an honest woman out of her. Well, I mean, okay, shameless, we got you. You see what I'm saying? Like, really?
Okay. I'm listening. But hey, Ernie,
So, go ahead.
I want to say this, Ernie. Man, um, I am shocked at what was brought up tonight. I really am on that situation.
I never heard about it. I
I
mean,
never
I never
did.
heard about it in my life.
But y'all just want to say this and not talking about that situation. But I want to encourage everybody. I'm not asking you for no money. I'm not asking for nothing like that at all. But I'm going to say this, and I'm going to ask in the name of Jesus because that name Jesus is real powerful. Okay. And God created you. He created me. He created us all. And God gave me this song, Make America Great Again. Now I want to encourage everybody to go to my website and check out Ricky Beavers to support what I know, what I really feel in my heart that what needs to happen this year. And I'll pray that everybody will stand beside me and trust not in me, but in what the song stands for, because we should love each other and should stand beside each other, and we should respect one another and get back to what America is all about. And I just ask everybody to please, I'm not begging you, I'm asking you, I challenge you to check out my website, check out my song Make America Great Again. We'll have the video coming up on YouTube real soon, and I'll let Ernie know, let everybody know. I want us to join together and let's blow this up and let's make this take place. God used me one time before, y'all, and I want to share this with you if it's okay with Ernie. Is that okay, Ernie?
Go ahead.
God, I got invited to this place in Glasgow, and I'm Lord, y'all, please forgive me. I'm sorry the name of it, but anyway, I would go read my Bible, and I was asked to come to Frankfort, Kentucky, and pray on the Capitol steps for the governor to give so much money to help people that had I don't want to say mental retarded, because I hate that word. I hate the word handicap, because we all have some kind of disadvantage, but they want to try to pass a bill to help people that was they wanted to pass a bill for people that had a disadvantage, was like Down syndrome and different things like that, to be able to live on their own like you and me. But they have somebody that came into into a house, and they go to this house, they had like someone looking over them, they take them to the store, help cook for them, just like being a parent, more or less. Okay. And so they wanted to pass a bill where these people like that could live like you and me do. And so I went to the Capitol steps. I didn't really know. I'll be honest, y'all, I didn't really know what I was doing, but I felt led by the Lord to do this, just like I am right now. But I was asked to go to the Capitol and pray and to pass a bill. They was asking for $20 million. Well, I prayed about it and stuff, and I finally I asked God I asked for more money. I said, Lord, when I prayed, I asked the governor to allow more money for this bill. And after it's all said and done, we wind up getting the money that I asked for, because I asked for $50 million. And that was so people has a disadvantage could live like you and me live. And that bill did get passed, and that was by the grace of God, by my faith and belief, as a grain of mustard seed. And so now these kids and even adults that have the Down syndrome or different things wrong with them, now they're able to live like you and me now. And I'm not boasting or bragging anything. I'm just praising God that God used me to help make that come to pass. And I just wanted to share that with y'all, because I want you to know that what I'm doing here, with what I'm doing right now, and saving our country and try to get us back in a situation we need to be. That's where I want us to get. I want the gas prices lowered. I want the food lowered. I want the rent lowered. I want the taxes lowered. Okay. And the 45th president, I listen to his rallies all the time to stay on top of what is being said. I know a lot of people probably don't care. Some people might not care for him, but the things that he promised to do is getting things back in order, lowering the inflation, and getting things back down. Now, he has no problem with people coming into the country, but you got to come in the right way, not the wrong way. Okay, there's where the problem is. Okay, now there's people being released from all different countries, whether you know this or not, y'all. They come out of prisons, mental institutions. It's the drug cartel. Well, am I saying that word? I'm not saying that word right. The drug lords. Let me just rephrase it at that. Okay, they're coming across the border, y'all, into our country. Okay, there's fighting going on now at the borders now, and there's different places, different states have sent their national guards down to help Texas to do something about the border. But again, this is not into politics, y'all. This is about you and minding your well-being, and that's the reason that God laid on his heart to do this. And it ain't just about me; it's about you and me. And so I just want to share with y'all, and please listen to what I'm telling you. I have no reason to lie. I stay on top of it, just like, reading the Bible. I stay really focused on God all the time. I listen to preaching and pray, and I felt God's hands before it touched me. Man, there's so many things I could tell you, but I'm not here to boast myself. I'm just a humble man, just like everyone else here is. And I just want to like encourage you, and I'm glad Ernie let me share that story with you, because I want you to know what I'm for. I'm for the American people. I'm for you and me, though I've never known you, never seen you, never heard your voice, don't know nothing about you, but I want you to know, and I mean this from my heart, I love each and every one out there that hears my voice. Okay, it's and though I don't know you, I just want you to know that in my heart that I really do, and that's what I love about being blind, because I get to know people for who they are inside. Like Tina there, I don't know Tina from Adam, never met her for my life, but I heard her voice, and I heard, how she talked, how sweet, I could tell how sweet her spirit is. She's gentle. She got a big heart. She does care and love people, and she's a strong young lady. And I know that a lot of you people out there are the same way, and that's the kind of people I want everybody in their mind to focus, getting back to down to that level, is being the best you can be, because everyone that hears my voice, you are important. And I want you to tell yourself that you are important. You are special. Nobody's no better than nobody. That's all I want to say. Thank you, Ernie, for letting me say what I wanted to say.
I appreciate you, Ricky. Okay, so Pisces, exactly my point. You have to devote your life. I said you have to not devote your life to a creator. Now, this is very, very important. They will have you being a succubus to them. You have to focus more on yourself. It's cool to listen to YouTube lives, but have balance. That's why I tell everybody, I do not want you getting attached to me, even though a lot do. Oh my God, I have a ton of people who are. And here's the thing, I want you to break apart from that. And I'm telling you, no matter if it hurts me financially, people, if it hurts me financially, but I'm going to tell you the truth about it. What happens is these creators, they get inside your mind, okay? And I'm going to tell you how they do it. I'm going to give you the secret away, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here's your secret. They get inside your mind. They have a subject or something that you like. You see that. You start watching these creators. The next thing you know, they'll say something that goes along with your life. Then you go right into it. And then you start believing this creator, truth on certain things. They'll be telling you the truth and you'll get right into it. But then they'll have other alternatives on some other creator or something like that. So they don't like this creator. So therefore they'll say something against this creator. Now what that does is you go along with everything they say because you're used to them telling what? The truth. You used to, they'll throw a little bit of truth out there and get you guys hooked. That's your hook right there. They'll get you on that hook and they'll drag you for a long damn time. And then the thing about they do it the whole time, let me tell you what they're doing. They're showing you something like this right here. They're showing you something like this. But you know the whole time what they're doing is they're telling you about it. And what happens when you do a super chat or a super sticker or something like that? I'll tell you what they do. They love you. They use the word love. Notice, I'm not going to say the creator does it, but what happens whenever he gets a super sticker, super chat? Oh, baby, I love you.
Ernie,
I love you. They use that L word. Love is a trickery. Love is a trickery. I'm telling you, anybody can use the word love, but what they really love, people, is what they get out of you.
well, I ain't asking anybody for nothing. I just want people to stand behind my song. I don't care if it makes a dime.
I didn't say you.
I
I
know,
know
but
what you're going for.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried to give you a $1.99 super chat while ago. I did someone the other day.
But
And
you can't give me a $1.99 super chat
I
because
got
I'm not monetized.
that, but I was going to.
But you can do it. You can do it in Cash App or PayPal. Now you can hit me $1.99. Okay, that's a sausage a bit. No, it ain't. They're $3.29. Shit. But anyways,
But I'm just saying. I mean, because I'll be honest, y'all. When you give to each other, God uses people to make miracles happen. With like if somebody lays on your heart to do something, like I was wanting to give Ernie $1.99. It's not a much, but if everybody gave me $1.99, it'd add up. And the reason I wanted to do that, not it's because I care. I care about him. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Ernie. I know you and Jimbo might have conflicts. I don't want to be in the middle of that. Okay. I don't want to be in that drama end of it. And I don't want you to be mad at me because, I might go over to his room and say, hi, Jimbo, how you doing and everything. But I'm
Well,
not.
here's the thing. Here's the thing with that. I'm gonna cut you off real quick like that. I don't support a child predator. I don't want nothing to do with somebody like that. I made that clear. Now with Jimbo, he married a 12-year-old, but he had sex with 11-year-old. And then after the marriage was over, I don't care how many months it lasted, he then took another underage kid, an underage kid at the time, while he was overage then, and took this kid for 2 years until this kid become of age, and then he married her. Okay? That is a control technique. That is control right there.
I didn't know nothing about that. I mean, I've heard a little bit about it, but I didn't really know. Didn't know nothing about all that part of that. Maybe some of it, not all of it. I'll say that, okay? Because that was hearsay to me.
But you heard about it. Now you know. That's the thing. If you know about it and you sit there and you go along with it, well, you're just, in the way we look at it, I mean, I don't know how everybody else wants to look at it, but me being who I am now and what I've got to do, and I've got to appeal to these people. Look, if I'm a leader, then I have to stand for something. Let me tell you something. The other day, yesterday, I threw people out of the Tiger chat. You know what? I might have done it on a rage, but it happened. They asked to step back, and I tell them plainly, what do we don't do here in this chat and in my group of the Tigers here? We don't take steps back. You never take a step back. You take a step to the side. If you need a rest, you take a step to the side. Because when you take a step back, what are you doing? You're going to where you just returned from, right? Why
Right.
would you do that for? It makes no
True.
sense. If you're having problems, you take a step to the side and you look at other options. That's what you need to do. But when you say, I've got to take a step back, well, Tigers don't take steps back. Sorry. That's the way it is.
Ernie, you still there? Or do we lose you?
I
Yeah,
like
I'm here.
that.
That's the way it's got to be. Because I'm telling you, anytime you take a step backwards, you're going to where you just returned from. Think about it. You're taking a step
I want to
back.
go
You're
for.
going backwards.
I don't
In
want to.
boxing, you never go backwards. You
I don't want to
circle
never.
your opponent.
No.
Are you willing, Ernie, not to talk about the summer wells, which I know you're willing, but are you willing for all those people out there that don't believe red is ready, white, and the rain and the waterfalls? You have a lot of people listening. Can you explain that? Are you willing, or is that too?
Okay, let's do this right here. Let me pull this off. Let me pull this up real quick, actually. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me just show you all something. Just give me a second. Ricky, if you want to talk, or Sierra, if you want to say something, go ahead. I'm going to pull this up and show you something that nobody knows about.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all something. And I know. I'm just gonna say it like this: as far as the summer wells, and you can take it as a grain of salt. You can take it any way you want to take it, and I tell you, I'll say it over and over. What I really want to say, I want to wait till I got Don and Candace both in front of me where they can hear what I'm about ready to say. Because I won't say out here to y'all unless they're here because they're not present. But I would love to them to be on a channel with me, and I would tell them in front of the whole world what I believe. First of all, I don't care what anybody says. Summer Wells is alive and I strongly believe. And she's not considered to me no longer with us until a body has been found. And I'm going to tell you why I say this. And again, y'all, please forgive me. I am a prayer warrior. I pray a lot. One night I was praying, and it's been a while back, and I was praying at night, and God asked me to pray for people in captivity. I didn't know anything what that was about. I said, Lord, what is that about? I don't know nothing about that. He asked me did. So I prayed that wherever he was in captivity, that God would set them in the name of Jesus, they would be set free. And y'all, what I'm telling you is the God's truth. 2 weeks later, the 3 girls was in captivity up in Indiana. And Lord, y'all forgive me, I'm not good with names, but you know what, Tina, I think you might know who I'm talking about. And a guy, Castro, somebody, had these 3 girls, and they got freed two weeks later. And that is a true statement. That really did happen. And I did pray too about Summer Wells. Says, if you want me, I will tell y'all this. I did pray about Summer Wells also. And again, I'm not a psychic. No, I'm just a prayer warrior believer. And I was praying about Summer Wells about being alive. And I was praying, and it showed a visual to me that Summer Wells, I was in the bed praying that she was standing at the foot of my bed over here, and she's messing with a little a ukulele or something, something like that. And I could hear music in my ears. And that's the reason, y'all, that I stand on Summer Wells being alive. So anyway, as I said, I believe Summer is alive. I don't know where. But again, I pray that sometime soon that I will get to be on somewhere with Candace and Don together. And then I will tell them what I feel. And then I will say this. Y'all, I don't care who you know for 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, 15, 20 years, 30 years. Don't ever really think you don't never know about nobody, because things does happen. There's things in my life that happened that people's done that I never would have dreamed they'd done. And I'm sure everybody can say that. And I didn't really want to put that information out, but I felt comfortable about it, that since we was on this subject, that I could say that.
I would like to feel that way, Ricky, but when I listened to the Father and the words that came out of his mouth way before, Ernie did his little interview with him with dripping water to make him feel relaxed in the background over the phone, it just is blaring in my face that he knows what kind of environment she was going to be put into. And it's not good. He used the word dungeon. I hope they don't beat the crap out of her. I mean, instead of saying, oh my God, my daughter, we got to find my daughter. It's like he gave up. He gave up before even trying. And I mean, he had a lot of people fooled, and
Well,
it took people a long time. And it's not about believing every little thing Ernie's ever said, but he studied all this stuff. And if she was probably alive for a while, but he said it. Ernie said she probably more than likely became a liability. And I don't believe she's out there. But I listened to the people closest around her, and that was Dawn Wells and Candace. I've always believed that Dawn sold her, and Candace had to go along with it. So when I listened to Prayer Garden, dis and dis and dis and dis, all those times Ernie Shell was up on her panel 2 years ago, just hated Candace, screamed at her, you probably slapped her and beat her, and you didn't like her, and you cut her hair. you know, she's not a perfect person or anything, and she was pretty abusive too.
Right.
Apparently, a neighbor saw her make those boys lay down on hot pavement because they did something wrong.
I did hear that. That was wrong.
Yeah, but you don't, when your child's missing, you don't within a week or 2 days or whatever it was, sit in a lawn chair, glance over at each other, both of them, to make sure their stories are the same. She had kind of a scared look in her eye. He had more of this, I'm going to control the whole thing. And the way he talked, like, I mean, I just knew it then, before I even saw the darn barrel and I heard the dungeon thing and all this. I knew it then.
Well,
that's all.
I want to say this, y'all. The night I prayed, that when I heard the music, and I felt the Holy Spirit come in so strong, and it's like I seen the vision of the little girl dancing around playing that little instrument. She was alive. Now, and I'll be honest with you, I prayed to God and tell the Lord I wanted to talk to Candace. I didn't know how to get in touch with Candace, but I did wind up talking to Candace. And I have talked to Dawn too, one time. But I've talked to Candace 2 or 3 times. And as I talked to Candace, I don't know how old Candace is, but Candace, and I'm sure Ernie can back this up. Candace is, I don't know how, I don't want to say this in a wrong way, y'all, by no means, but Candace is not up to power. Let me just say that, okay? And I hope everybody knows what I'm talking about. And I'm not putting her down whatsoever, because when I talked to her on the phone, she was real sweet to me, and I did send her a little money. I did do that because I felt that I needed to, and I did. And she did invite me to come down, and she would show me all these places where Summer was. And I told Candace, I said, Candace, I got something to tell you, though I'm totally blind. If I talk to you a lot, then I could get to know you, and I can read you from inside. I guess what I was trying to, that's what what I was trying to tell her, And so I told her that, and quote, I want to tell you what I told Candace. I believe Summer was alive. And quote, Candace told me with a very, very serious voice that she believed Summer was alive too. And she was being, I mean, I know y'all had to see her face. Okay, I understand that, but I heard her voice. And I believe Candace knows Summer is alive.
Or Ricky, she's just very, very, very hopeful she's still alive.
No.
But somebody that studies this stuff and about sex trafficking and all that, like Ernie Shell, the statistics are, he's even said that little children, when they reach the age of 7 or something, I think he said something like they're washed up, and then they're, for lack of a better word, destroyed. That's just the word I'm going to use.
I say, Tina, I understand where you're coming from, honey, and that's statistics, but the reason I told the story about the 3 girls that was in captivity, they was in captivity, for a long, long time. Okay, they was. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, Ricky, was that the 3 girls?
I brought the story up, and when Candace told me, with the voice that I heard her saying, she knows Summer is alive, that she felt like Summer was alive too. I think she knows.
Felt like it, yeah, and that's good.
Felt like I heard it in her voice that she knows. Okay, and y'all, I'm gonna be straight with everybody here. I've never heard Don or Candace cry over Summer being gone. Now, Candace did call me one time and she was crying. And she said she just cried about everything. But she did not tell me it was over Summer. I guess her and Don might have having problems or something. I don't know. But I'm just saying, she didn't mention Summer when that time she called me, she was crying. She said, I'm just crying about everything because she said everybody looked down on her, blaming her for Summer. She did say that. She did mention that part, but she didn't. And she said that she was innocent. She did say that. She did tell me that in that call when she did call me crying. But I said, Candace, I'm gonna be blunt with you, honey. I believe Summer's alive. And she said, Ricky, I apologize. I haven't called you back. I wasn't trying to ignore you or anything. Because I told her, like I said, y'all, I told her if we talk a lot, I could find out things, and I wonder if she blocked something out might happen to Summer. But like as I said, I'd love to get them both on a YouTube channel, and then I'll tell them what I really feel in my heart is the truth, and let it be. But far as ever hearing them on a YouTube channel crying over Summer, I've not ever heard that. Now, somebody else just heard that. Y'all let me know. Because if you've heard that, that'd be new to me. Ernie, are you coming back or what?
Yeah, I'm here. I was listening to you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on here real quick. Like,
I didn't mean to take so long.
no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Ernie, did you hear everything I said?
Yeah, I've heard it all.
Okay, when Candace told me that she believed Summer was alive, in her voice, she was serious as can be. As you was looking her in the face, if you're looking her in the face, then you would Ernie, I'll be honest, you had her to a point when you was talking to her a long time ago. She was about ready to tell you something, and what broke that I don't know, but I think you was about ready to know.
Well, the fact of the matter is, Ricky, I already stated it. I stated it with the barrels and the rain and all that. Now, let me show you guys something. Let me show you how dead serious I am on this. When I say this, sir, with Paper Cut Tina and you too, Ricky, when it comes time for waterfalls, pedophiles love waterfalls. I can prove that. What happens at a water park? What do you have at a water park? It goes down a what? A lot of them. A water park, it goes high up. You're in a little log, you're in a little buggy, whatever you're in. It goes around a couple times. The water's coming around. What goes straight down? The waterfall, right? Like a waterfall. You go down a waterfall, right? Water, all kind of water and shit, right? So let me just show you a little bit about this. And this is from 2010, 2012, 2013, 2015. Let's start with this one here. Co-owner arranged to have sex with human trafficking victim. Co-owner arranged to have sex with human trafficking victim, paid in part with water park. Now, this is the person that owns the water park.
Oh,
he wanted to pay for sex. So here you go. What happens? Collinsville Water Park. Why's all the predators and sexual predators at water parks for? Let me answer that question here. Here we go. A pedophile can fall in love. What does that say? Water purity. What could it be with water purity that makes predators so big at it? Look at that. There's your water park. That's all that is. Predators targeting kids right here. Look at the water parks. There you go. It's something with the water parks, right? Look at that. Victim of violence, domestic human gets a date at the water park with kids. Jeffrey Wayne Henry, the co-owner, arranged to have sex with a female human trafficking victim and paid her in part with what? Tickets, according to that's the water park there. Dangerous pedophile, Swamp Street in Falls. There's Niagara Falls. Okay, so let me go and tell you why. You see, water is power. Water is power. Water is also purity. Pedophiles, it don't matter what's stupid. It's just the facts. And Loving Life, if you can't come up here and prove me wrong, I'm gonna have to get rid of you because you're not helping these days, and you're really at a question at yourself. You're really at a question at yourself. You're laughing at this. So tell me, what is the percentage? Help me out here, and then I'll have to show you something else.
Let's be serious, y'all. All of us,
He's
please.
not serious. This thing sits on her bed and has no life and never will have a life. Never will ever have anything when I'm done eating. I figured you was eating. Are you eating anything that's anything good for your body? That's the thing. When you're done eating, when I'm done eating, I'll come up on my shrimp. You might need to cut some of that out. But anyway, you get blocked everywhere. So here's the facts, guys. Running water. Running water cannot be stopped no matter what. Did you know that? Running water you cannot contain. As long as there's a source of running water, you cannot contain it, no matter what. There has to be a what? A release somewhere in order to contain the power, right, Rick?
That's right. You're right.
Running water becomes anything that it's part of, okay? Running water can become anything that it's a part of. Okay. Don't you think, why do you think that predators target water parks? They know, of course, the children are going to be at a lot of water parks. What kids love water. Kids love water parks. They love to get wet. They love to have fun with it, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the one reason why these child predators target water parks, not just because they know the kids are there, but what does your body do when it's around water? What does your body do? Everybody's body does. And what does it do? What is one thing you do? What is one thing you do around water? When you're around running water, Ricky, you do one thing everybody does.
You get wet.
No, when you're around it, not in it. When you're around it, what does your body do?
Oh, you
It
want to
relaxes.
gravitate towards it.
It relaxes. It relaxes.
Oh.
It does relax you.
It
Yes.
relaxes.
right.
Running water relaxes the body. Running water relaxes the body. When I did the interview with Don Wells, we had water in the background running so we could relax. That's why I was sitting near where the kitchen was so he could hear the water. It relaxes you. It makes you want to do what to your breath, to your breathing. If you lean back, you're right? And then you can hear the water in your ears. You can hear it through your mind. It gradually takes a hold of your body without you even wanting it to take a hold of you. And the more the water, the better the opportunity for you for relax. That's why people kick back on the sands and kick back and they kick their feet up and they do what at the beach? They relax, right? What do they hear? The waves crashing, running water, right? Right?
Okay. Right.
Okay, so it relaxes their body.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Now, when you're relaxed, what does your body do? I'm going to give you all a minute to think about that.
Well, you can fall asleep for one thing. I mean, if you're relaxed and just listen to the water. Myself, me being blind, I'd meditate, to be truthful with you. I'd lay there and just think about positive things I mean, that's what I would do. As far as myself now, I don't know. It'd be, if you could see, I guess people, Tina, what would you do?
I'm probably way off base, but I'm literally thinking in correlation to this, you're sort of more open and more submissive maybe in talking, listening. You stretch your body out. You stretch your legs, you know what I mean? You kind of, I don't know. Again, I could be way
Well,
off
I
base.
know I'm way off because I know he's going to tell me something. Totally
He's
different.
gonna tell us both something different.
Yeah.
What do they want to do? What does pedophiles want to do on kids? They want to get off, right? Straight out.
Mhm.
Do what?
Okay. They
They
want
want
to
to
get
get
off.
off.
They want your child for that. Okay. So let me tell you something. When your body
Oh,
is around the water, when your body is around water, okay, water, running water. Let me delete some of this stuff to show you guys, and then I want to give you my answer and show you why what it is what it is. Okay. So we're going to go here first. We're actually going to go here. I want to show everybody. Nobody knows this stuff. And you have to be trained to understand this, to even find it, to even know what to even ask. I'm just going to be straight
Ernie,
out
you
with
got
you all.
doing because remember I can't see what's going to be showing.
Okay, so when let's just say, let's go here. Let's go right here. Let's go to this first. So when your body is relaxed and calmed, especially around, no, pay attention to this. This is what happens. It releases endorphins, hormones that make you feel happy and relaxed. The resolution phase happens at the end of sexual response cycle, whether you've been an orgasm or not. Resolution means your body goes back to how it was before you got aroused. Okay, now I'm going to show you what water does. Water parks create an atmosphere of joy, which stimulates the release. This is the stimulate part right here. This is the stimulate part. That's why they set in parks with water, and there's usually a little creek running around the water and around the park. This is why pedophiles love parks and water. Okay, waterfalls. This is why, because it automatically takes their body to a natural feeling, but it releases the good chemicals. So now you guys know. Now you guys understand. Now, if you want to go into the mind of the pedophile, I have done a lot of research on this one pedophile guy that comes in and he talks about what pedophiles love, what they like, and it's on another group that I'm a part of. But he automatically shares everything, and he's like, well, some of us is different, but he talks about this stuff. So by studying this stuff and putting all this stuff together, and you see how many percentages is at these water parks where it all happens. Pedos go to all places with kids, not just one. I'm just telling you, dumbass. It just says what it does here. Water does this right here. Water parks create an atmosphere of joy, which stimulates the release of endorphins, the body's natural feel for good chemicals, right? Okay. So if you look at this next one, when your body's totally relaxed, because it says it what it does, right here's the sexual part of it. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Fact.
Ernie,
Fact. Yeah.
Ernie, I'm illiterate a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, what was that? What was that? You said that word. It releases.
Endorphins.
Yeah. What is that word? I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, so does anybody in chat knows what endorphins is? I'm gonna see if anybody knows what that is.
Because I want to tell you, and Ernie, I'm gonna be straight when you're talking like this. And you didn't know this, but I'm going to tell you this. When I feel something, okay, when I'm praying to the Lord, God shows me through a cold chill like come all over my body. When you mentioned that, I know you're telling the truth because a cold chill hit me from head to toe, and I'm not cold or nothing. Just the whole from the Holy Spirit was telling me that you were speaking the truth when you told me that because the chill hit my body. That's why God shows me stuff too. I know people don't understand. That's okay. Through the Holy Spirit, that's what that means for me, that you're telling the truth when you're telling that there. But I do want to know what that word means because I'm confused. But when I go to water park, if I could see, I'd be. I mean, I got my. I mean, I'm just thinking with my visualize if I had them. Okay, I'd probably be looking at girls in bikinis and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, normal people would, but here's a fact about it. And some of these people, you have to actually go to Google and show them that it is not crap. You see, endorphins. Let's just go straight out with it. I mean, we'll be good. We'll be good.
We'll be good with it, and we'll understand these people is going to call me a liar. But here's the fact of the matter is, there's not too much calling me a liar when you can show it's any a group of hormones secreted within the brain and nervous system and having a number of psychological functions. Okay, so they are peptides which activate the body's opiate receptors, causing an analgesic effect. Okay, so let me show you something else, though. If you really go down into it, what are endorphins? Endorphins are chemicals, hormones your body releases when it feels pain or stressed. Then it says they're released during pleasurable activities such as exercise, massage, eating, and what does that say, Ricky? Sex too. Endorphins help relieve pain, reduce stress, and there's even more to it. I didn't even want to do it, but I wanted you to see the part where it says
Well, I can't
sex.
see it. You had to tell me.
Sex.
Okay.
Sex. So, being around a waterfall of any sort or water running is a power source to them, okay? It's a
See,
power source to them.
I didn't know
You
that.
add children, and it what does what? It enhances the effect because of course they don't love women and they don't want no grown ass men. They want little children. So what does that do? They're sitting here in these benches and stuff by these water parks and stuff, listening to the water in the background. They're sprattled out, right? Some of them might have a newspaper, I doubt it. They're sprattled out. Some of them's got their hand between on their thighs there, and they're looking for children. You know what they want to do? All they want to do is they want to touch themselves in public with children. That's what it is. Okay. You
Um,
know, I hate to be that way about it, but it's what it is. Pedophiles are the sickest, most outrageous, ridiculous, breathing things on this earth. Okay.
Now, do they
I
have a
know
mental
this.
problem, Ernie? Messed up in the head, or is it just flat out evil? Let me ask that question because I'll be honest, I get tired of people using the
A
mental.
lot of people, a lot. Okay. So here's the thing. When you say are they messed up in the head, well, you'd have to be messed up in the head to want a child. Okay, you'd have to be messed
Right?
up in the head to
Are,
want a child.
are they evil? I want to say evil. There's evil and good. There's two words, evil and good. Now there is people that are how do I say it? I mean, they can have a mental problem. I don't know, man. I see. I get confused on all this because I when I think of stuff like this, I just think of evil or good. If you know what I'm saying. In other words, they know right from wrong. We all know right from wrong. It's choices we make on our own. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
Okay, now that's what I feel. Now I wouldn't have said this but the reason I'm saying what I'm saying because Ernie, you know it's not right to mess with a child. I know it's not right. I know it's not right to rape a woman. You know it's right. But when uh, you know, that's the reason I quit drinking. Don't get me wrong, I drink a beer or two. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't get drunk no more because when you get drunk, you do things you don't normally do if you wasn't drunk. Okay. In other words, it alters your mind. Different drugs alter your mind. Does that make sense?
Yeah, go. Yeah, it makes plenty of
Okay,
sense.
so that's what I'm trying. That's the reason I changed my life from when and of course I want to get closer to God, which I'm not saying. I'm just saying I'm I'm not. I'm just saying that I have used to be a drunk, so I know how when drinking is you do crazy stuff. When you do drugs, you do stuff normally you wouldn't do. Like people think meth is okay. I've heard people say meth ain't nothing wrong with meth. Meth's okay. It makes me want to get up and clean house and do this and do that. But it alters with your mind. It messes with your mind. So I told myself if I ever die, I don't want to be drunk. I don't want to be high. I want to be natural. I know we got off the subject there, but I'm just saying.
No,
So
you're right. I mean, you got points.
so
Can I
I'm
say
that's
something to
what
that? I think what he's
Go ahead.
saying too, thanks, is he's saying the drugs and the alcohol might be the reason they want to do what they're doing. Maybe for some, right? Is that a possibility, or are they just evil, or do they have mental challenges? Right, Ricky? Or did I
Yeah,
not read
yeah,
that right?
right, Tina. But I'm, because I just want to think of evil and good. Somebody would take and kill children or do things to killing people and doing all this stuff, like this Brian Goldberger, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He knew he wasn't supposed to do that. I mean, what made him do that, Ernie? I mean, evil. I mean, is just flat out evil or good? Or you know what I'm saying? Something had to trigger him in order to do that. Just like that one guy that killed them people down on the beach, and they finally caught up with him, and he's been on the run for years, on top of years, and he changed his name and moved somewhere else. I know you know what I'm talking about. But
Yeah.
But do you understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to figure out here, y'all. We're all sitting there talking. I'm trying to figure this out. If these people, as I said, alcoholic, the drug heads, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm asking, Ernie. I want you to have me figure, because you said you trained in
Well,
this.
here's the thing. I'm not going to blame drugs. I'm not going to blame drugs nor alcohol because
Okay.
it's a mindset. It's a mindset that's already predetermined. You're predetermined. I mean, here's the thing. When we grow up and we're kids, so when we're kids and we see a woman, Ricky, when you see a woman,
Yes.
you know that's what you're attracted to. I know.
Oh
So
yeah.
when you
I
see
know
a female, when you see a female of younger, a child, we know that we're not to touch that child, right? I mean, there's something in my brain that tells me, hey, there's nothing attractive for me sexually about that child there, right?
that's right. That's sick.
Automatic. So what do we treat children as? We treat them as what? With what? Tender
Respect.
gloves, right? Yes,
Right.
we want to help children. We want to do whatever we want to on that child. But what we want to do is we take that child and we protect that child. We
That's
don't want to have sex with that child, okay?
oh
We
no.
do not want to touch that child in a sexual manner of no sort to where that child's going to be messed up for the rest of its life.
No.
Okay, pedophiles, child predators don't look at that child that way. As a matter of fact, you know how they look at them, Ricky?
I'm listening to you.
I mean, I'll show you proof. Everything I say, I will show you some sort of proof on
How
it.
did they get to that? How does older people get to that place where they think it's okay? How do you get
It's
to?
a power. It's a control. It's
Well,
a
see,
control and power.
okay, you're answering my question. So that's got to be from Satan. That's got to be from Satan himself.
And some of them, I mean, this is what I've read, Ernie. Maybe it's not true, but some of them were molested and touched and whatnot when they were little themselves. Which, why they would want to go through that pain and that whatever, right? And then do it to
Right.
another child is beyond me. But I think I read 80% of men in prisons were abused, or not sexually, but definitely hit, abused, this kind of thing. The sexual part, I don't know. You would know the percentage, Ernie.
It's complicated.
Hold on. Hold on one second, guys. Let me show you something.
It's confusing to
Okay.
me.
So I'm going to read this right here to you. As a pedophile who has talked with many other pedophiles, I can tell you that there isn't really one single answer to this question. Each one of us is different. That said, there are certain trends that can be seen if you ask enough of this question. Okay. Can you hear me, guys? You can hear me, Ricky, right?
Yes.
From what I found out, there are three basic categories of pedophilia based on what attracts us to children. Okay, this is a pedophile talking here, people. An out pedophile that's talking. They are not mutually exclusive, and it's not possible for a pedophile to fall into more than one category. They are also unrelated as to whether we are exclusively attracted to children or not, or whether we're attracted to boys, girls, or both. I'd also like to preface this as making it clear that I'm referring to attraction, not action. Okay, attraction, not action. The majority of pedophiles never do anything sexual to or with a child, regardless of which categories they fall into. Normal pedophiles, this is the most common category. Of course, normal is a relative term. Surely most non-pedophiles don't see us normal, but I consider them normal. In this sense, okay, so they're saying they look at other pedophiles, a different kind. And then you have the romantic pedophiles. I'll tell you all about this stuff. I can tell you about this stuff too. But here's the thing. Can you guys hear me? You cannot hear me, right?
That is deep, man. That Ernie, you going way deep for me, man.
I'm going to. It's
I
all
hear
about
you.
fantasy, what they can do and get away with. A lot of them are like, the way I look at it is the levels that I bring into it, and the way I do on my curriculum, especially, is pedophiles, and it's sad because I like to give you guys the facts. They look for control. They want to see people who are vulnerable, children who are vulnerable, and who are easy to obtain. Now, when I say obtain, a pedophile not only grabs a child's mind, but he also grabs the adults as well. They trick them. That way, if anything ever happens between that pedophile and child, that pedophile is presuming to know that's going to happen later down the road, then when that child goes to the parents, of course, the parents are not going to believe that child because they've got a good friend in that pedophile now. So they're going to believe everything that they say. Oh man, kids say the darnest things. Right? You've heard that before, right?
Yes, I have.
But did you know that most pedophiles that hurt children, you know what they tell them they're going to do if they ever tell? They're going to take them away from mommy and daddy, and they'll never see mommy and daddy again, is one of the major things they tell those kids after they've abused a child. Did you know that most pedophiles, after they've done any kind of intercourse or something, especially in the bottom area with a child, there's always an accident or something that's performed. There's always an accident that happens, a bike accident. The seat was too pointy, something like that. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about, this stuff. And then they blame it on what? He's hurt because of the seat of the bike. He had an accident.
I never did
And they
know.
tell that child or something, do not tell them nothing different. Now that's why that's why I strongly suggest for parents and
You
grandparents
something
to
here.
make sure you know the people who watch your children, because you don't know anyone and what they do behind their closed doors, and that's a fact. You always believe the child. You always take in consideration of the child, and then you look into it yourself. Believe the child, okay? Please believe your children, people,
Wow.
because I'm telling you, these individuals, what may not look dangerous to you in person and out in the public and in the spotlight where they're at, you don't understand if they're watching your child and what they could be possibly doing to your kid, okay? Think about that. Let me give you an example. The pedophile that was with my daughter-in-law, okay? Let's just say that. Let's just say not my daughter-in-law, but I mean my she would have been, but anyways, at this time, I looked at this little girl as my own. When I was married to my wife, it's my wife's daughter. So I looked at these children as my own. But they let a pedophile, somebody that destroyed lives in Ohio, come and stay with them. I noticed something wrong right there. I even told the fucking grandmother, I told her, I said, there's something wrong with this. There's bad vibes here. There's something going on, because he would always buy children all these toys, and he was talking about how many toys and what all he bought these kids up there. And then all of a sudden he leaves his job, which he worked at Kellogg's. He was making over $70,000 a year, been there for years, and he's bought this new truck and he's left. Nobody knew what even happened. He was wanted in Ohio for what he'd done to these two children.
Wow.
Then he gets down here to Gate City, Scott County. He gets down here in the Gate City, Virginia area, which I'm over toward Kingsport right now, which is a hop, jump, skip away. And then he starts on the little girl. Now, this man is convicted of all this. Yeah, he's convicted. But what he does to this little girl will affect her the rest of her life. And he
Right.
did that. He
Right.
did that. hiding in plain sight. Exactly. They hide in plain sight. And they're some of the most sickest, vile creatures. And I say creatures because I don't think they're human. I don't think I think they're demon possessed. I don't even know.
Right.
But I just don't
right.
think a normal human could ever in their mind want to hurt a child.
Right. I agree to
But
that.
this pedophile, like most pedophiles, if you go to the registry and look, you can go to the NSOPW and check it out, and you'll see that most pedophiles on there and most people on registries, even though that most pedophiles never get caught and never put on registries, but most of them, if you look at it, it plainly says their crimes, and it says with a foreign object, with an object of some sort. You know why? You know why, people? I said this once before and got hit hard because I told what it is. I told what it was and what they want to see. They want to see your child have pain. They get off on that control, people.
Wow.
They want to see the expression of your child as they're hurting your child, okay?
Uh-uh.
They want to see that. They don't give a damn about what you people think about your child's safety, okay? Let's think about that. They want to see that what? That pain, that expression on their face. That's what's
And
sad.
they don't care, Ernie. Talk about the eyes.
They don't
Are
care.
they
They don't
called
care at
panda
all.
eyes?
The panda eyes is the trauma. But you know what panda eyes? What causes panda eyes, Ricky? Anybody in chat? What causes panda eyes? I'll tell you what causes panda eyes. What causes panda eyes?
I don't know what I don't know. I mean, Ernie,
He doesn't know what it is. That's
Go ahead and discuss it with him, Tina.
I don't even know what it is, Tina.
what I've always thought it was, and I had never seen it until I saw pictures of young kids with black and blue and bulging eyeballs or whatever. Isn't it just constant sex? Isn't it? Penetration? That's what I thought it was.
Hold it, y'all. I went to school with this dude, with this boy, and his eyes. Man, please, y'all making me. Y'all got me think. His eyes, what in his head, his eyes was outside of his, sticking out of the socket. In other words, his eyes were not in his head; they were sticking out. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It ain't what you. Please tell me that ain't what you're talking about.
Just keep going. You'll see. You'll
No, is
find
that
out.
what you're talking about, Ernie?
There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, no, not no, not no, 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 no. That's not what really they're talking about.
Okay, my bad. Well, you're just blowing my mind there for a minute. Tina, go ahead. I'm when you said bulging, you got to come on, get deeper in debt with me on it because Tina.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Keep going. Keep going.
Ernie's seen kids like that, I'm pretty sure. And that one little girl that was being molested, for lack of a better word, by her dad and her friend, that little blonde girl, and you guys took her to get a bite to eat or whatever at a restaurant after she
Yeah.
was rescued. Did
Yeah.
she have panda eyes? I can't quite remember. I'm thinking she did.
Oh yeah. But keep on going. Keep on going. I
I know
want I want y'all to discuss this.
didn't.
I'll show
I
you
don't
something
know
here in a
much
second.
more about it. I never knew about it. I never any of it. So I'd rather listen to you.
Tell me about the bulging eyes you're talking about. 'Cause
I'm not talking about bulging eyes. Their eyes don't bulge. It's a
Oh,
trauma. It's a trauma that's induced. Is what it is. Okay.
okay,
So
okay. I was wrong.
okay.
so let's do this right here, and I'm going to go ahead and let me just show you this part right here. And this is going to be like a lot of you guys. Here we go. So, and I know I'm saying a lot here, and I know I didn't want to go back into this field again, but I've done it for so long. I've done it forever, guys. I know about this stuff. I'm telling you, this is
Ernie, I'm
what I
not saying,
really truly know.
not questioning you
So,
on that.
no, I know that. I know that. But you know, I want to be. You know, I want you guys to understand what it is. So I'm going to show. It's a and and just go from basics. And I'm just going to show you a little bit of term about it. Ain't nothing. There's no trigger. I mean, you can put a trigger warning up if you want to. I'm being kind of basic here. So let's go here. This is what new people, they come to find out. Look at this. Just learned what panda eyes are and what exactly causes it. There is no medical evidence sodomy causes these, okay? Types of injuries in children and an image of a child often used in social media posts make it. Okay, so this right here really don't really go into the fact of what it is. But I'm going to tell you that it's a proven fact that this here, let me see if I've got the right one here. Here it is. Now, this is your basic medical here. Now, this is what pedophile slang. Why would it be pedophile slang? Panda eyes is a pedophile slang to designate infantile sodomy. What is sodomy?
I know what that is. You let me say.
When a child is forcibly sodomized, their
Right.
eyes may have black circles due to what? Why? Why? Help me out. Help me out there. Why is it considered pedophile slang? Why? Why is it considered pedophile slang? I know you have pictures, Embassy, and I really don't want to get into this, especially with my mindset. Why? Why is it part of pedophile slang? Panda eyes. If there's no significance in it and there's nothing to it, then why? That's what I want people to tell me. And nobody can. Nobody's ever been able to tell me that. Oh, there's no proof. There's no proof. It's a proven fact. It's a proven fact. Pedophiles use it in their slang. I know what it is. I've seen it firsthand. The little girl that I rescued had those panda eyes. You know why? Because her daddy and his friends ran trains on that 3-year-old.
Oh God,
Or
Ernie.
2-year-old at the time. 2-year-old at the time, I think it was. I think the child was 2-year-old. And then I watched his profiles and stuff, and I seen what all he was about. He didn't give a damn about that child. A damn about that child.
Er-
He hurt that child. Now I
Ernie.
don't want to go back into this stuff. I don't want to go back into this stuff.
Oh my God.
Now there. You want to talk about how sick this stuff can get? It can get very, very sick, and it gets sick very, very quick. Okay?
Where did they
People
go?
don't understand.
Was they arrested?
No.
What?
No. They had actually sold the baby. They had sold the baby, and they was coming to get the baby. And I got the baby before they got the baby and the mother. And then later on, I found out that the mother was all part of it as well.
Oh my. Where's the
So
child now?
the child was turned into the TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigations.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
I've got a
see,
picture.
I remembered that.
Oh yeah. I've got pictures of the child. Like you can see
Yeah,
under her eye
show
and
her.
around
She's
her eye.
cute,
No, I'm
cute.
not. I'm not going
No,
to.
I
I'm not going
mean
to.
she's a
That
cute little
child,
blonde.
That
I
yes,
think.
she's a beautiful child. She's a beautiful child.
You're
But I don't need to be doing that.
How many kids have you
Mm-hmm.
rescued, Ernie? How many
I've
kids?
rescued. Well, I mean, counting kids and people, 6
Okay.
that I had a hand in. That I personally did. 6.
Wow.
Around how many did we turn in and stuff? Oh my God, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know how. Probably about 25, 30. I mean, just to be honest with you. But
I have
not rescued by
Well,
my hand,
I
no.
have a
But
question,
missing
Ernie.
people and stuff, go ahead.
I'm sorry. When you went up into those sort of hills and that one gal was what, in her young 20s or whatever, and she was in that trailer, I think, for 4 months with that lock on it and everything.
It
How
was
did
5
you
months.
guys,
Yeah, you've been gone
5
5 months.
months? How did you hear that she was there? How you got a tip? How did you hear to save her?
Okay, so all we had was a place where her son had been sending letters to, and there was never no responses.
oh
But
wow.
I checked that address out. Okay, so first I had to check the area out first. I was in a hotel and I had a little blueprint thing and I had shit drawn up on paper and I was using Google Maps, and I was using Google Earth and seeing how far the roads, how it was connected, and then I was using rulers and stuff and connecting this with that. But anyways, that led me nowhere. So we got over in the area where that address was at. So once I got to the address, I saw the box, and it led to nothing. That was nothing at all. They gave the wrong address to throw people off. So they had remembered telling me that they left in a blue truck. That when he took her, he was in a blue truck. I remembered the blue truck. I got off all the information that I needed and wrote that down. I gave it to Margaret, the kind of truck it was, what the deal was with it. It had like it was a beat down kind of truck. So when we started showing people around town that truck, or describing the truck, because we didn't really have no photos of it, and then we had the guy's name. Oh, we ain't seen him in a while. Very mysterious kind of guy, And I was like, look, there's this female, this woman that's missing, and the last time she was seen was with him. And he's like, oh, so at that time, of course, everything was crazy with the child trafficking, with the human trafficking, and things of that nature. So everybody knew in the world, everybody, how it is with missing persons, missing people, and stuff.
Right.
So I actually had them help me out. They actually helped me out. They started talking, and then of course I was like, I knew they knew more than what they were saying, but they didn't even know. So I wanted to get out more information without them even knowing I was getting it out of them. So I was like, so this guy's so and so years old, huh? Oh, no, no, no. He's up in his other. So I knew they knew this guy. So it's just like I threw a straight out question. It's what it's called. It's a straight question. I threw a straight question out there just so they would answer it, see if they would grab a hold of it and answer it. And sure enough, they did. They grabbed a hold of it, they answered it, and then I knew to go even further into it. So the next question I said, of course, is this a business? Do these have some kind of sort of a business or anything like that? Oh, well, they used to have that old junkyard, and I was like, old junkyard, huh? Yeah, and I got directions for that pretty much, like literally. So it was just pretty much a field. It was the field interviews that done it, and that's what I said with the Summer Wells thing. If the proper people would have done the field interviews and not sat around in the main circle of it all and kind of, ventured out a little bit, I think some other changes would have happened, and I think it would have been a lot different the way it is now. So I just,
There's going to be arrests made on the Summer Wells case. I'll promise you that. It's going to be.
What state was that in, Ernie?
We was in Virginia. I think it was Virginia.
Okay. What year was that? Can you say
Oh
the
my
year?
God. 2018. It was about 2018, 2019, something like that.
And were you driving like a black Charger or something?
Yes, I was. So
Yeah.
here's the thing.
I've seen the video, folks.
I
Well,
took
tell the story.
I'm telling you. So we go to this abandoned junkyard, and of course I'm worried about nails and stuff for the tires, so we have to park at the bottom. And I leave Tanya with the car in case we could get the hell out of there because we don't know what's going on. Nobody's there, and it's hot as hell that day. Like it's hot as hell. So we get up, and I see this trailer. And it's got a lock on it. It's got a lock on it. It ain't really a trailer. It's like a camper, and everything's boarded up in it. If you look at it, everything in there is boarded up. Like the windows are sealed. There's no getting out of that.
That was covered.
So
We couldn't see in.
I looked at the latch. And I saw that one of the screws was kind of loose. Well, it had the hasp pin, the latch that gives you a little bit of way. So when I got my hands in there to the door and was able to get it, I heard her inside. And it was something like help me. And I just ripped that down. I ripped that damn thing off. I ripped that whole damn door off. And the lock and all the damn hasp, everything, because I was able to get my hands in there, and I just wham, jerked it off. Just pretty much just got it out of the way. And it destroyed the whole lock. It destroyed the whole side part of it and everything. And then she comes out, and then, oh my God, like she's standing there, and she's just like in a shirt and tattered like shorts, and of course, Margaret says, "Oh my God, your mom's worried to death," and she just breaks. Like I mean, she's just like, you guys are here for me." And she's crying and she's like holding on to the door and shaking, and it's on video. It's on video. And as
Wow,
I step in, oh my God, Ricky, like
love to hear
there
it.
was just like it was hot as hell in there. I never forget that. I thought she would have had a stroke or some shit. So I step in this place and I'm like, hurry up and get your shit. We're out of here. And she ain't got nothing hardly anyways. Like we found those damn boots, those damn boots was in that damn junkyard that she had on her feet so she would have stuff to wear. It
Wow.
was bad. She told us that, he would come around. I've got the video. It's a 9-minute video. It's
Okay.
like a 9-minute video. Um I shortened it down to 9 minutes. The damn thing was like 40. I mean, I had everything going. I think I shortened it down to like 9 minutes or something.
Did you
But
call?
I saw that video also. Thank you, Donna McKay.
Yeah.
So
I wish you could show it again sometime,
Did you
Ernie.
call the law, Ernie?
yes, we called the law. We let them know everything that was going on. But of course,
Who was you?
nothing was ever done. I don't think nothing was ever done with it. I mean,
Who
you
was
know,
you with?
I was with I was with two friends, Margaret and
Who, yeah, but who'd you
go
work
ahead.
for? Then
I wasn't working with nobody at the time. I just happened to be. It ain't on my YouTube. Laura. It ain't on my YouTube. It's actually
wow.
it's on Facebook. It's actually on the
Sure.
Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Um, I think it's one of the videos on that.
Well, who are you like affiliated with? I think Ricky means like, were you a bounty hunter then, or were you? How did
Well,
you know?
I was still registered. I was still a licensed bounty hunter at the time, but I wasn't doing nothing. I was with myself at that time. I'm not gonna claim no
Law didn't do
affiliations at
at
that
all.
time. Do what?
The law didn't do nothing at all.
They didn't do nothing. No, they sure did not. Because they state that she went willingly with him.
Wow.
But a lot of people think, I mean, that they're confused and they're tricked. But anyways,
Wow.
it was a hell of a deal. It was really a hell of a deal. And we got her out. And first thing she wanted, I mean, I knew she wanted to eat, but she told us, he would bring her a fudge round to try to hold her over it, and he would leave her, and that's all she had to eat. And he would bring her what was it? It was a can of soda a week. Now you got to remember this. She'd been missing for 5.5 months. Police had been looking for her.
God, I bet she's lost a lot of weight.
Oh, dude, she was probably about 112 pounds, 100, maybe not even that, maybe even smaller than that. And she was kind of tall. But to be like 112, maybe lesser than that. I mean, it was a crazy ordeal anyway. I remember when I stepped up in that little that cabin thing she was in, or that camper, let's just say that. There was a bed, and there wasn't much of nothing else. Like everything had been ripped out. The
Yeah.
copper in it and everything, you could see where it had been ripped out. There was no running water. The
Yeah. How about
the
it?
bathroom. Okay, so here the bathroom didn't even have running water. So everything was just piled up. Let's just say that. It
Wow.
was all piled up.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is we wanted to get her out of there as fast as we could. We didn't want no trouble, and of course, I didn't want any trouble at all.
You have a good
But
heart.
I'd done what I told her mom what I would do. I'd bring her back to her, and I had them on the phone. She got to talk with her mother for first time in 5 months. Her child, she got to hear her child, and then of course when I brought her home, her disabled poor old daddy, who didn't he's supposed to be walking and everything. He come down them stairs, and you can see him. He's all crippled over, and he's walking toward her, and they're hugging each other, and
Yeah,
it was
he
just.
had a cane. He had a cane,
Oh yeah, he was destroyed. His back is destroyed,
You have a
and
good
then
and
heart.
she
then
went. Did she go in the backyard? It looked like her brother was playing in a tent, and I remember the look on his face.
no,
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's something totally different.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
she
Okay.
then she hugs her brother for the longest time. He hadn't seen her. He thought she was dead. A lot of them thought she was dead. Everybody really thought she was dead. And then it shows me and her going up the stairs to go see her mother. and she sees her mother, and her mother's sick. And, you know, they'd already said her mother was dying. Her mother's passed away now. And she didn't make it long after. So she goes into the room where little kid's at, and he's playing a video game, and he says, "Mom." And he gets up, and he said, "Who's he?" And she hears say, "He come and rescued me." And he said, "Oh," and he gives her a hug, and you can just see the child breaks as he tells her, you know, he says, "I love you." He missed his mother. I mean, for 5.5 months.
Oh my God, Ernie, all this time I thought that boy was her little brother. That was her son.
That was her son.
Oh my
That
God.
was
The
her
look
son.
on his face was literal shock, and he instantly embraced her. Yeah, it was something.
Yes. Oh God, he throwed his stick down. He throwed his controller down, and he's like, "Oh God, man, you know, he didn't know what to do." It was, and for me, it was, you know, it was heartwarming.
Did
You
y'all
know,
Ernie?
everybody was like, "Well, what'd you charge those people?" And I told them I didn't charge them anything. I didn't charge them anything at all.
Did
They
y'all
offered me, and they offered. I mean, they offered. They was like, you know, we don't have much. We don't have much at all, but you can have what we had. I don't want it. I didn't want it. I don't want anything they had for that. I
did y'all,
paid everything, all expenses. I paid her food. I mean, all that.
did y'all have guns, Ernie?
At that time, did I have? I think I had I want to think that I had that 22 Glock. I think I had a Glock 22 in my back at that time. I don't know for a fact if I did or not. I can't. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Understand.
And then of course, LaQuisha, LaQuisha went missing, and they had police, state police, and everybody looking for her. And so what I did is they had the name of the guy, and I just skip traced that guy. I skip traced all his addresses, everywhere he could have been. And then I saw that, you know, he likes to, one of his things he likes to do is go back to his mother. And of course, I looked to where she lived at and seen where, how far from certain other houses was and what he was known to do. You see, the thing about it is, if you wake up in the morning, you all have what's called repetitious minds. Everybody does. If you wake up at 6 or 7 o'clock and you got to have your coffee about 8 or 8:30, then the chances of you having your coffee at 8 or 8:30 every morning, you're going to do it, right?
Right.
So, if you're having your coffee at 8 or 8:30, you know, if something throws a wrench in your plans, you still strive to do your best to have your coffee around a certain, like a window in within an hour of that time, right?
Yeah, it makes
You
sense.
you you got to, because your body is craving it, and you got to have it because it's so used to it. It's repetitious. Now, if you go to the gym every Tuesday, and I want to know where you're at on a Tuesday, then what's the chances you're going to be going to that gym every Tuesday? You're going to be doing it if you didn't know nobody was following you, right?
Right.
Or you didn't know anybody was looking for you.
Right.
Okay, so by knowing some of his patterns and what he liked to do, especially the back and forth ones, and I seen that he couldn't stay away from his mom no longer than a couple months, a month and a half, 2 months at a time, and then seeing what we was looking for, and then seeing that she had been missing for a few days. And I thought to myself, well, if he's got another mouth to feed, there has to be some kind of income coming in. And if he ain't working and there's no job, then he's got to have somebody he has to depend on in order to get food, especially for two mouths. There's two mouths now instead of one.
Right.
So we knew that he would go back to his mother or around that area. And sure enough, he was 2 houses from his mother with a friend. And what happened is I kind of threatened him. I ain't gonna lie, kind of threatened this guy, and he seen that I mean business. And next thing you know, he's like, "Look, to keep everything down and safe, I'm going to show you that she's still alive and put her on." Well, I was on Facebook Live this whole time when I did this. So
Okay.
when she came up on Facebook Live and she was thanking me, she was like, "But," I was like, "Are you safe? Are you okay?" She couldn't give me a straight up answer. She couldn't give me an answer at all. And then I knew that, you know, something had to be done. So I contacted the state police and gave them the address, the information, all that. Of course, they left. So when the state police come up empty-handed, they was like, well, they're not there. They must have been on their way back into Kentucky, or coming back toward Kentucky. And I was like, well, maybe he's bringing her home or something. Well, that wasn't the case. He knew that the police was coming because of the damn scanners, because he had a scanner. He had all that. Wait, he knew when they called it in and what was going on, so he knew to leave. And without them having an exact vehicle of any sort, think about that. There
Okay.
was no vehicle of no sort. Nobody knew anything about this cat. He was just, people was 2.5 hours, 3 hours away or whatever, and nobody even knew anything how to even obtain information about him. So when I started looking into him, of course, I thought he's just a country boy, a big old country boy. And I was looking at his Facebook, how he is. He cuts people out. He's all about that control. So, it kind of fit into the statistics of what I was used to anyways. So when I'd already knew I talked to her, on Facebook Live, and I had that video. So what I did next is really, really cool, because she was really smart. What she did is she was showing me the area. She turned around, showing everybody she was okay. Well, anything, there's always Google, and you can always reverse images, especially with a screenshot in a street. And if there's any sort of screen sign or street signs that you could possibly get. So that's actually how I come up with the address. Now, to get her back, her brothers and stuff, I guess it was her brothers, or, some of her family member was on their way up there. So the next thing you know is I got him busy, and I had to get him away from there. And the way we
But,
did that was pretty wild. That was pretty
away
crazy.
from where, Ernie? I mean, because you remember they
Away
left.
from her, away from her. That way there wouldn't be no trouble. You see, the thing about it is, once you separate the person from their victim, well, that's going to create something. That's going to do one of two things. They're either going to run away, or they're going to be or like run away scared to death, or they're going to become very aggressive, because any kind of predators or anything like that, they hate when someone comes in between them, their prey, or their target, or money. Think about that. And
Okay.
and they can use it for anyone. They can use that for any way. Now, when of course, when all that worked, of course, and she was found and brought back, and her mother and all their family thanked me and all that. So that was a crazy time. And then, of course, she was killed. The girl was killed. The girl was eventually killed, and probably about a month after that.
Ernie,
What?
you said,
Yeah, she was killed about a month and a half after that.
they left.
Oh, killed, like accident killed?
Well, I mean,
Not on
I don't know if
purpose.
it was. I don't know how to. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
Okay,
it.
okay.
Hey,
But
You're
Ernie,
just
go
not
ahead. Go
sure.
ahead.
but
Go
you,
ahead,
Sorry.
Derby.
you were saying that they left before the law, because they had a scanner. So how did y'all chase them down?
Oh, I didn't. When they came back after the police had, of course, they had to have somewhere to go. They didn't have no money for hotels or anything, so they came back to the same area. At that time, her brother was waiting on him, and we had already had people in place. So
Oh, okay.
the things happened, and then of course, she was retrieved and brought back home, and then the next thing you know, about a month later, like I said, she lost her life. Let's just say that.
Put it that
Oh,
way. Oh,
yeah, we'll just say that. Uh,
So Ernie, that little film where that boy is in like suspenders and the shorts kind of hanging and no shirt, was
yeah.
he with a pedophile or was he a runaway?
No, he had run away. He had run away supposedly to
All
see his
right.
girlfriend, but he was gone, and he was on WYMT. So here's the thing: if you're not missing, you're not on WYMT. He was on WYMT, which is the major news network where I was at the time, and of course, I was getting ready for a job interview, and his cousin had messaged me saying I was in the area. I was shaving. I never forget this. I was shaving. He said, "Please help me find my little cousin. Please, can you help me find my cousin?" And I saw that I was in the area anyways, and I said, "Yeah, I'll be right there." And of course, I drove up, and I noticed they said he had a cell phone on him, but he's out of minutes. So I said, just put minutes on his phone and call him in. It's as simple as that. I couldn't understand why the state police didn't come up with that. They just put $5, put $10 on the card, just where you can make a couple phone calls, just to get a location. But they didn't. We ended up going in the mountains, tracking his footsteps, and it just goes way the hell on. I mean, it was a wild deal. But eventually, he was found, and we picked him up and pretty much brought him home. And next thing you know, it is what it is.
And that's what you posted. Was that on your Facebook thing?
Yes, I posted the whole video on that when we found him and all that. But of course,
Wow.
the Jimbo went to his cousins and all that, and they made up a bunch of bullshit saying that I wanted to use his underage daughter for sexual predators as a decoy. That would never happen anyways, because at that
Oh
time
my God.
we was working with the sheriff's department and the Department of Homeland Security, and all our decoys had to be of age. So that was a lie. That was a fucking bald-faced lie that Jimbo come up with just to help destroy my character. That's what that was. Now I don't care about it now because I'm not into the group. I'm not into that no more. I do my own thing. Yes, I have been asked many times. I've been offered a lot of money to join certain teams, and I turned it down. I turned it down because I don't want it anymore. I don't want anything to do with that. When you see the damage that some children go through, it fucks with you hard. Okay,
It
it
would.
really it
I
really
would.
screws your mind up. It can really have some long time effects on you. Okay,
I bet.
because when you see children laying there ripped open, like you've seen it, and they're ripped the hell open, like that really screws with you. Okay,
Sure.
I know I've seen law enforcement, I've seen military, I've seen everybody come through these damn gates and shit, and literally see these kids in these conditions and stuff and break. I've seen veterans of 25 years break under pressure like that.
Sure.
So, and it's hard to come back from that. It's hard to
Sure.
come back from that because the human body, God made our bodies not to see children in pain. Let's just say that. It's not made to see. It's not made for the human body to go through anything like that,
That's
and
how
even to witness.
that's the reason I'm blessed by being blind. I know that sounds crazy. I mean, that's how like if a tornado comes at me or whatever, I'm not going to see it coming. I know that sounds crazy. Do you understand?
No, you're not going to see it coming, but your other senses are going to pick it up.
Well, it might be it, but I ain't going to see it coming, so I'm not going to panic.
Right. Well, the
That's
worst
a
thing
good
you can do is
point.
panic.
I mean, I'm being serious about that.
No, I know. I know.
That's just like
And that's smart to do. You're
I'm
very
going to
smart
tell
to
you
do
something.
that.
That's like that time that tornado came here and it hit 3 places around me, and I couldn't get away. And the only thing I knew to do is pray to God. And I called the sheriff department. They told me it was coming up Russellville Road. And the only thing I knew to do is pray. And y'all, I'm being honest with you. 3 tornadoes touched around me with a little over a mile apart. In other words, in 3 different directions.
Wow. So here's something too, Ricky, and I don't mean to interrupt you.
No,
So
you're
you can imagine in my heart how bad it really hurts, how bad it really hurt me when I had people of all over everywhere because of one creator, maybe a couple other creators, who came up against me and tried to push these false narratives. So it hurt. It hurt really, really bad. It really destroyed me because I knew what I stand for, and I know who I am. But will I go back into that again? No, I will not. No, I will not. I'll teach it, and I'll show people, and I'll show them documentation on what what I'm talking about is real. And then
right.
people are going to take, and then you know how it is. People will take everything I said tonight, and they're going to twist it and say, "Oh, look, we can prove this ain't right." But the facts of the matter is, I'm correct. I'm
That's
right.
what you do, Ernie, about the Bible, about me, what the things I said tonight. I know everybody is not going to accept that, which I hate that. There's very few will, but what I spoke tonight was straight from the heart, and it was the truth. What I spoke, you understand?
And you did. You spoke. You spoke from your heart. Now let me show you
And
something. Do you know what the difference between speaking from your heart and passion is?
well, I know what compassion is because
Oh.
I
No,
don't.
no, 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 not compassion. I'm talking about passion.
Do you want to do action after passion?
Go ahead, Ernie.
No, I don't want to do no action after passion.
I-
Okay,
No,
so
not
when,
that. No, not a
hold on.
sexual love
No,
thing.
I
I
didn't
mean,
say that.
like,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Hold on a minute.
all
So
right.
when you speak from your heart,
uh,
when you speak from your heart, okay,
that's where I speak from tonight, from my heart.
it's what you know. It's what you believe. Your
Oh,
heart is what you believe. Okay,
Okay, yeah, that's right.
passion is different. It's what you love. It's
Now,
what you love.
now that you mentioned that, let me
Your
say,
passion you love.
right. Let me explain. There's times that, you know, let's say I got a little money and I'm doing good, and I see people around me that I see that's doing without. It bothers me to see other people doing without, and knowing that, like, sometimes I sit down to eat and I pray and over my food and stuff. Then I think about somebody not having no food. That bothers me. I don't. I know that. I mean, I have times I get emotional passion for people. Does that? I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from, but I
Yes, I do.
get that way a lot. Wear my heart on my sleeve, I guess. What I'm trying to say.
Let, let me ask you a question. So in let me say this. What would you do if say you was after this certain person and they had dodged and dodged and dodged. He was unfindable. Let's just say he was unfindable. And you pull up, and the bail bonds company calls you and says, "Hey, look, we've got so and so amount of thousands of dollars for this guy. The U.S. Marshals has been looking for him. He's escaped everywhere, and all we can give you is an area. That's all we can do is give you an area." So the
Right.
first thing I said was, what was he on bond? What was he on? What's his charges? What has he done? And it's pedophilia, and that's why they contact me, because it was a pedophilia thing. It was a child predator. So what would you do in order to get any kind of information you can about this person that lives in this area, in this certain area? And I can give you and you've got like a 10-mile radius. Where would you go first?
the lake.
The lake?
I mean,
Why?
if there was one, or a pond. Well, water.
Okay, but that ain't what you do. Because because you can go to the lake, but them ducks can't talk that's in that lake. So you're not going to get no information out of the ducks, okay?
Okay, all right. Yeah.
So you have to do what's called field interviews. So you have a photo of this person. You can't show it to a duck and it's like, and tell you
Oh,
who that
Ernie,
person
I
is.
said that because you said that's where the predators hang out.
Well, they ain't going to hang out with the ducks at a lake. I mean, there ain't nothing going on in a lake. A
Well,
lake
a
still.
young girl, some
A
kids
lake is still.
swim.
Listen to me. Listen to me. A
All
lake
right.
is still. There's no running water. It's still. A lake is still. I mean, unless it's got some
That's
wind
true.
coming and it's. Anyways,
That's true.
so oh God, Lord. See, Ernie, did you watch Katie's live last night? She called you her boo. Well, hell yeah, I'll be a boo. What is a boo? Ricky, what the hell is a boo? That ain't nothing scary, is it? That ain't a
Uh,
fucking witch. It ain't a witch, is it?
her boo means her. I'd take.
As long as it ain't a witch. If it's
No,
a damn witch, she can have that shit.
she's saying you're being a boo to me would be her pal. I mean, I know that might be wrong. I'm just guessing out the top of my head. What about you, Tina?
What is a boo,
The
Tina?
first time I heard that was out of Savage. What are you doing, boo?
Well, I mean, what is that, like Yogi Boo or Boo Boo Bear or something like that?
No,
A
it's
friend, a
more like
boo?
you're my
Your
I
pal.
don't know if it's like boyfriend, but I think it is like pal, my boo, my
Well,
I don't
I was just making sure it wasn't a witch. As long as there ain't no
no,
shit,
it's
no
not a
witch.
witch.
As long as they ain't a damn witch. As long as they ain't a damn witch. But anyways, let me get
It's
back to what
not.
I'm talking about.
What?
Okay, so the information is you don't have any information at all. So where do you go first? So him being a child predator and what he was in for and all that, I looked at it and so I went to Walmart. I had a video of me doing this and I had his picture and I was going around, but I was teaching people how to do this stuff. I was teaching people how you do field interviews. And sure enough, as I was in Walmart, of course I was over in electronics, and I thought to myself, I'm like, well, he ain't going to go to these electronics, and these probably same people work these same areas all through the time. So I went over to the children's department, and the first person I showed that photo to knew that person. They had seen him in there before. It was definite positive ID, all that. So I asked, what does he do? What you can recall. What does he come in? Does he go to a certain area? And she says, yeah, he always goes back here to the children's place here, and she showed me where he would go to. And then I was like, okay, does he look at anything particular? She said, you know what? She said he usually just comes in with a buggy, and it's always empty. The buggy's always empty. And she said he stays, 45, 50 minutes, and then he's gone. And I said, okay. So I got information that he was at that area. Okay, so I knew this guy being wanted and everything, and a pedophile, and everybody looking for him, especially the U.S. Marshals. The U.S. Marshals is the greatest team out there. I'll be the first to say that. I got a friend that's a U.S. Marshal, and he's actually I guess he's retired now. Hell, I don't know. He keeps going back and doing things for them. So um, he's one of my he's a great person, and I'm thinking about maybe doing an interview with him, and that way he can show you that. I mean, he's made world news and stuff. So I thought. It's a bolo for empty cart dudes. Exactly. So going back to how I found this guy, I noticed a lot of his hobbies because I was asking and I was finding out, hobbies. What does this guy do? And again, that's what I was telling you guys. If you guys have certain things you have to do, then you have certain things you have to do. So with pedophiles, they can't stay away from kids long at all. They have to be there around children at all times. So I looked at the areas around the area that would have a lot of kids and where they could draw. You okay, Paper Cut or Ricky?
Yeah.
I just heard the noise and everything. I didn't know if you
I'm
saw
good.
it. So with that, I started looking at places that, his family and stuff like that had owned and how close it was. And I was looking at different, the taxes on their houses and stuff. And I saw this one place that nobody had even brought up to me, but I found this one place that I can't remember exactly, some of his people had purchased, but it wasn't big enough really for nothing at all. It was like one of those farm homes, like the, what do they call them? The extension houses, stuff like that you can get. You can put storage and stuff in, what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You can buy the little place and turn it into a turnkey little house and stuff. So it was dark as dark gets. And there was no power. And this guy, I found him sitting on a step. The way it goes up. It was up on top of a little house, or a little bit of a field here, and he had little bitty steps that came into rocks. And this guy was laid out with his shorts pulled down, and he was masturbating as I walked up on him.
Mm-mm.
Now think about that.
Yikes.
And of course he was, huh, huh, huh. And that's on my video. That's on the Facebook. Now at that time I didn't have no cage in the car, and I had my personal vehicle. So I had I can't remember how I did it. I had a chain that ran through the bottom of the seat in the back, and I cuffed him toward that chain and locked that chain in place. That way it would hold him in, and he'd be able to put a seatbelt on, but he couldn't get out. And it was just me that done it. And then the stories, as I had the camera on stories, he would talk about how he would have all the little children. They would come over, and the parents think, they're giving him, he was a good guy, and the parents would think their children's in good hands because he had a little swing set, a little kind of a park like in his yard, and the next thing you know, he would take baths, and he'd have the children wash him. he would make the little kids like bath him and stuff and wash him. And he told this, and I was getting sick. I was getting sick. And then he's like, he was talking about how everybody was trying to find him and nobody could find him, and I'd found him, and then that was but some of the sickest stuff he would talk about as he would make the kids bath him. That's a power move. It's a power control move. And
Wow.
I'm talking about children. I'm not talking about 12, 13, 14-year old. I'm talking 9, 10, 11-year old. And parents, people trusted him, didn't know anything that was going on. And they would come over and he'd have 2 or 3 kids over there and they'd be in his house. Nobody see it, or the little shed thing he had made or whatever, and the little bathtub, and they would wash him. He made them bath him. And then he would give them candy and stuff not to tell. Now, did he ever touch one of these children? I don't know. I don't know. And there's no proof or evidence that he did. I know that he had 3 counts of child molestation on his record, and that's why he was out on bond and stuff. And I'm thinking it was bond. And if I think about it, he may have been non-compliant sex offender. I can't remember exactly, but there was a 10-part series I did of videos of me taking him in and turning him in and all that. So people get to find out, who people really are in life.
Wow.
That was
Wow.
crazy. But when he started telling about the stories, and then he asked me, I believe we got a echo. Hold on a second. Is that better? Yeah, I believe it is. Okay, so and then we find out.
Wow. Hey, Ernie, I'm
Is it
going to
okay?
step down because I'm gonna try to go to church. So
Okay, you
I'm
be
gonna
safe,
back
brother.
off back then. I love y'all all. God bless you all. Love you,
Good night,
Christina.
Ricky. Good night,
Be safe.
Ricky.
Y'all take care. Bye bye.
Okay. Now, when some of the most sickest shit I ever heard in my life is when he's asking me, he's like, "Do you believe in God? Do you believe in Jesus?" He said. And it's on the video. It's on the video. And I said, yes, I do believe in God and I do believe in Jesus. And I said, what do you believe in? And then he tells me what he believes in. And it's nothing that's, let me mute you out there so you ain't got that fan in the way. But he he starts talking about what he believes in. And guys, that's where it takes one hell of a leap. Because then I knew how sick this guy really was, and that he's very, very dangerous, especially the children. He would take children. Now, this is something that he loved to do. You know how kids they'll get like um, a place on them, like a bump or something like that. He would take these kids, whether it was like a little bump or whatever it was on their arm or something. But he talked about how he would like to bite it. He would bite it and let that squirt in his mouth as he bit it, like whatever little bump or something it was. And of course, he would say, he would laugh when he said it. He would like, the child would cry, of course, and he was like, and he had this weirdest ass laugh, and it was freaky. It scared the hell out of me. But I was like, God, this guy's evil. He is sick. But he would do all kind of different little things that would just annoy. He said he liked to annoy children, but he would make them bath him, and that right there, I couldn't get over that part. I really couldn't get over that part. He liked to take, if they had little bit nails, he would take their nails in his mouth and bite them. He would tear their nails off with his teeth, like people biting their nails and stuff. He would do that to the kids. He would hold their fingers up. He would bite them. He would do different things, he said, just to get them to cry and get annoyed.
Oh
So
my
you can
God.
imagine. So you can imagine, you know, other things he was involved in, and I mean,
Just
again, people, you don't know what people do behind closed doors.
Just so you know, I don't have any kind of fan on and the kitties aren't meowing, but that's just, wow. Do you have to work tomorrow, Ernie?
No, I don't.
Okay. I didn't think so. It's 1:37 here. That's really something.
As a matter of fact, I'm set. I'm set pretty good right now. Let's just say that. Thanks to
All
my
right.
sponsors kicking in and people who gave me opportunities, I do have 2 new contracts that I'm waiting for. But of course, I gotta wait till I get back up to par, which I'll be up to par here soon. Especially with
That's
this. Oh
really
my God, I'm telling you. But when
that's
when I get into this stuff, like you bring it
mm-hmm.
out, when I get into it, it's constant. Like, I mean, I think about this stuff. I really truly think about it, and I know what it done to me before in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to, I really don't care to tell you the stories about it, but anything
Mm-hmm.
new, I mean, I kind of turn it away. I turn it away because, you know, I don't want to be a part of it anymore. I know what it can do. I know what it can do to someone. And if I ever did want to be a part of it again, I would take different precautions. Let's just say that.
I appreciate you so much sharing that. The reason I asked is not to bring up trauma, of course, in your life, but for the people that, oh, he's never rescued one person, many, and you've talked to many as, predator hunter nation and that kind of thing. But I'll step down
Well,
now, Ernie. Thank you
okay,
for
I
having me
appreciate you.
up.
I'm getting ready to get off here. I can't believe I've been 7 hours. I'm telling you.
Almost 8, 7 hours and 44 minutes.
I
It's
know. I
amazing.
can't believe it. And you know what?
Thank you, Ernie.
I ain't a
Thank
bit sleepy. Not a bit
I
sleepy.
know, me neither, but yeah. Thank you so much, and thank you, chat, for letting me be up here this long. Thanks, you guys. Take care, Ernie.
Appreciate it, Tina. Thank you. So here's the thing, guys. In order to keep something going like that, you have to have resources. I don't have those resources, okay? I'm not talking about money, people. I want people to understand I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about resources. And with resources, what I mean is you got to have people, you just can't do it all by yourself. You can't save the world by yourself, okay? It's been a great live. You don't have to go if you don't. Thank you, Innocent Proven Guilty. Thank you. I slept now. It's coffee time. The thing about it is, I won't sleep. I won't sleep. And when I do sleep, because I've talked about this, I'm going to have nightmares. I'll wake up and I'll be broke out and sweat everywhere. And it's untelling what part of it is going to be. Now, do I hold secrets from a lot of you all? Yes, I do. There's a couple people on here that know who I am and what I've done. Hold on. But to give out everything, and I started to release the Trump Tower and the Trump things I did with my acceptance letters and stuff like that to show you all and prove. But I was thinking to myself, I'm like, if I'm gonna go through and find all that, why not just release it all? But then I thought, I was like, if I release it all, I'm going to hurt the ones who also was with me at that time, and I know they don't want to be a part of it. As a matter of fact, they lost enough and they sacrificed a lot. When people find out actually that there was men and women who took up against an evil that vows to do harm against you, yours, and your children, and their future children, and good men and women came and put a hell of a stop to it, that's when people will start waking up. Now, in doing this, like I said, you don't just get away unscathed, okay? You don't. You don't get away unscathed because what it does to you mentally, it's unforgiving, okay? There's nothing you can do about it. I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do about it. When you see that you was 8 seconds off from rescuing a child, not 8 seconds, 8 minutes off, 8 minutes off. Let me tell you something. You will hate yourself the rest of your life
because you will keep thinking, what could have been different? How could I have been faster? What could have happened here that didn't? You will see then what you're really made out of. I'll just say that. 8 minutes off can kill you guys, like literally with stress. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. 8 minutes. And it's because it's not my fault. It was not my fault. But I hold it as my fault. And the thing about it is, if the people that was pin pushing, those pin pushers, I can't stand the pin pusher, would have checked it twice and talked about the time more, that would not have happened. That would not have happened. As a matter of fact, we would have been early. But that ain't what happened. They didn't give a damn to take in consideration of the roadblocks, of the stepping stones that was in front. You know, they didn't care about the traffic. If they would have knew, hey, look at this time and where we're at. Look at this traffic and what it's going to be. It hurts, guys. It really does hurt. I kicked myself for the longest. I made a video about this very thing because it traumatized me. It really did. It traumatized me. And to say that that I got over it, I didn't get over it. I carry it with me each and every day. Each and every day. I won't even be thinking about it. I lay down to rest, and then that shit comes to my head, you know. And it's just a little girl screaming, crying, and she gets farther and farther away. You can't get a hold of her. You can't rescue her. You can't reach out. And what's sad is the people that had her and done what they did, it was organ harvesters. Okay. So the police know about it. The police have been there. The police have seen it. Hell, you can call the TBI right now. They know who the hell I am. Name my name. They know exactly who the hell I am. But I'm telling you right now, when you know that you could have tried, or if you could have done something different, if you could just go back in time, one time, go back in one time, and have things change just a little bit, just be a little faster, then you'll see, and you'll look in your heart, and you'll say, "Hey, I feel good now." Because until then, there's none of that. There's none of that. when my brother, when my brother killed John Berger, when we was younger, do I wish I would have been a little bit faster? Yes, I do. If I could have just been there, maybe I could have taught my brother, like, look, this ain't the right way to do this. But when he pushed him off that bridge, he knew what he was doing. He set him up. But it was all planned for him to die. So I'm telling you, folks, so much. If you could just been there a little sooner, this things could have happened. If I could go back, there's 2 or 3 things that I would change. And I'm not talking about bringing my dead relatives back. I'm not, because that was God's will. And it was probably God's will for people to die too. But there's 3 things that I would change. One's that little girl and that 8 minutes that fucked my life. And then the second one would be my brother when he killed John Berger. And the third one, the third one, and I had a girlfriend in Cincinnati, and on Vine Street, she got her brains blown out. Now, it didn't bother me as bad as I thought it would.
because I'd only been dating her a couple of weeks. I didn't really know her that good. I mean, I knew her, probably about a month, but been dating a couple of weeks. And she got killed. She got her brains blew out. You could probably look it up in Google. Uh, oh my God, hold on a second, guys. So there's a few things that if I was around, I was around tons of crime. My family's nothing but murderers, killers, and whatever you want to say, traffickers. Let's just say that, which that come out this year. And I knew if I didn't bring that out, because people was asking me, how do you know all this? How do you know all these signs, symbols? Well, hell, because I was supposed to be one of them, and I went the other way. I went the other way. That person that got brought out, Billy Joe. Well, shit. When we was kids, think about it. That son of a bitch took is exactly what I got. All that torture I went through, he went through the same shit, and his dad would laugh. He'd bring him over to my dad, and then the next thing you know, what does he say? He gets involved in the FBI, and then he gets caught. But what does he want to do? Electrical shock. Why electrical shock? What does electrical shock do to the body? What does it do to the blood of the body? That's something too, ain't it? You know what? Electrical shock can make you strong as hell. Electrical shock. Why do you think they use all that electrical shock equipment on muscles and stuff? Think about it. Bruce Lee was very, very fond of electrical shock. But what does electrical shock do to your blood? Think about that. What does it do? You guys, what does electrical shock do to your blood? What does it do? What does electrical shock do to your blood? Answer that. Would y'all help me out with that? Come on, guys. I want some answers in chat. What does it do? Help me out. Everything I want to show to you all. I want to show you the way it can affect you. Um, things of that nature. I want to be straight out honest with you guys. I don't want everybody thinking that I'm a fake because I'm not. You Googled it, K9? What does it say? Let me go back up here and read everybody. It can damage the blood vessels, arteries, and veins by causing them to burst, cutting off the blood supply, causing painful varicose veins and more. Now, that's a high, immense, that's one of those high electrical shocks. A torture shock is something that's not as high, it's not as high frequency, but it's a lot of it. It's a lot of it. It's a whole lot of it. You see, it ain't the first shock, just one or two shocks. This torture, it's the multitude of shocks. That's what's torture. Not knowing when you're getting hit with it. That's what's torture. Anybody else have anything? Because I'm going to show you all some stuff here in a minute. Did you know when the body's under shock, it releases a hormone chemical, adrenaline? Did you know that? But it can also be the reverse, the body's initial response, and it causes the blood pressure to drop. But what did that say? It releases what? Adrenaline. 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 So if you get used to that certain shock, when my dad would do me that way when I was little, he would take my hands to a branch and he'd hold it up. He'd hold me up there. He would make me sit there for 30 or 40 minutes, my feet off the ground, and it just stretching me. He was stretching me. And then he would make me stand on this sponge, and it was wet. And then they would put these little prods on me, and he would turn it up, and he would go to 3, and tears start running out my eyes. But I wasn't allowed to say anything because if I went against my dad, he would beat me to death, and I knew that. It's just like when we was in her funeral, at her grandmother's funeral, his mother's funeral. Me and Shelby was sitting there, so standing there beside of him, one on each side, and Shelby whimpered. He whimpered. He went like that. My dad looked straight up at him. He said, "Draw it up, dry it up, dry it up, boys. We don't do that." And he looked very serious, and we knew we couldn't cry. We couldn't cry for her poor old mama laying there in the coffin. We couldn't cry. We knew what we would get. We knew we would get hurt. So you can imagine, Dad wanted us strong. World? No, I would not, because I feel that I'm stronger than a lot of other people now, and it's brought. I mean, I'm physically stronger. Like I've always been able to match anybody's strength. So, and that's just been a God-given talent, I guess. I don't know, but I do think a lot of it had to do with what I went through as a child and what I had to endure. I really do. When I watched my dad hold my mom down and take the 357, shoved it in her mouth, and he was gonna kill her. I was just a little kid. And I was like, Dad, don't do this. I was on his back. Don't hurt mommy, don't hurt mommy, don't hurt mommy. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do at all. I was pulling and crying, and he had me. And he just threw me off his shoulder. And then he turned the gun around. He turned it to the handle. When he turned the weapon around to the handle, he busted her in the face with it, knocked her teeth out. I heard my papa's truck coming up the hill. He knew something was wrong. As my mom gets up and blood's coming out her mouth where her teeth been knocked out, he knocked her tooth out. And she was bleeding because her mouth was all puffy. My papa comes through the door, and he's got him a 357, and his one's Old Faithful. He sees the blood in the floor, and he sees Mom, and he sees Dad. And he just pulls his weapon out there, throws it up at my dad. My mom jumps in front of him, and then he pulls the trigger. The bullet goes over top of my mom's head, literally, and busted the damn. It shot the picture that was on the wall of my mama. It shot it, busted the glass and everything. And the next thing you know, Dad's running out the back. Dad's trying to grab every damn weapon he can. He's trying to get to his car where he can open the back of it and grab his shotguns and his other stuff he's got in there. And then the next thing you know, my papa beat him out to it. He's ready to kill him. My dad gets in the car. My papa's shooting the windows and stuff out of my dad's car, and pulls out, and he's gone. He's gone in his old Trans Am. He had a Trans Am like Burt Reynolds had with the Smokey and the Bandit, except for his one was white with a blue eagle. My dad had a white one with a blue eagle on it. It's some crazy stuff. And I get, started talking about it, and I have people from the other side of the family, they'll be like, "You son of a bitch, we don't want you." And it is what it is. So So you can imagine, But anyways, guys, I think I've done enough today. I've done enough, and you guys can decide to believe what you all want to believe, and you can see it. But the fact of the matter is, it's all over Google. I mean, hell, my dad worked for the government. My dad would done certain things. My dad did things that others wouldn't get away with. Let's just say that. Dad was a vicious, vicious man. Multiple people. As I left this world because of my dad. It's good to let it out, but it really gets to me, guys. It really does get to me, especially now. Your mind's only made to see so much. Your mind's only made to see, like, there's limits to it. There really is. I tell everybody I don't have no limits, which I don't have no limits. Exactly of how far I'll go if I have to get you. I don't have limits. But do I want to do that? Do I want to be that person? No, I don't. But am I feel like I'm being pushed to be that person? I do. I feel like a lot that I'm being pushed to be that person. That's why I'm staying the hell away from people. I don't want to be around people, but YouTube is right now, it's pretty much the way I cope with things. You think it bothers me when people call me a killer? It don't. It don't bother me at all. It doesn't. Because if I let it get to me, if I let that shit get to me, then I start believing everything and anything that everybody says, right? And if I believe them, then what does that affect? That it starts affecting my mind. Every kind of career I had within the last 2 years, people have called and got me destroyed with it, literally. They've got me fired. You don't want a murderer working for you. He's a murderer. He's a killer. He don't care about human life. And this is what they said. This is what they would say about me. So can you imagine what your employer, like this prestigious person, this prestigious company you're working for, when they come out to you and they're like, look, we just can't have this in the company. And even though there's no real proof that this has happened, they let you go. They let you go. Because at the time, that security work I was doing, it's a dime a dozen. There's plenty of security people out there. My brain's going to slow down. The other night, I'll just be honest with you, I hadn't spit up blood in a long ass time. But I started spitting up blood the other night. But I was mad as hell. I don't know what got me so mad, but I was a rage. It was a rage. But I just want to tell you guys, there's so many things out here in this world, especially on YouTube right now, that's behind the scenes that you guys don't see. You guys don't see it. They only put what they want you to see out here. There's some creators out here that are very, very evil. And I do mean that. Very, very evil. And you know who they are. You know who they are. But it's up to you. It's up to you to decide whether you empower those creators or not. Remember that. Yeah, I did, Christine. That's somewhat sad. Thank you, Amy Lynn. It's very, very sad. It's a sad situation. But people, I'm telling you, there's a whole new different entity that's out there. And it's different from any other crime that can be committed. And that entity in itself is a child predator. I'm telling you, people, you'll never see it coming unless you know what to look for. Always believe your children, no matter what. I don't care who it is. Always believe your children. Give them the benefit of the doubt, at least. Because I'm telling you, there's times when you can imagine there's parents out there who would give anything to believe their child. But you know what? It's too late now. It's too late. Something happened to their child. Has anyone ever seen someone who's lost their child, their eyes? Has anyone ever seen anyone? I'm gonna tell you something. I can't remember her name. Who is the? I know who she is, but I can't remember her name right off the bat for some reason. Y'all remember little Mikey and his mother? Y'all remember little Mikey and his mother? Mikey went missing. Little monkey, or his name's Mikey, wasn't it? Mikey. Help me out here, guys. Yes, my parents. K9. My mother. Was that who it was, Christine? They call it a little monkey. They call him Michael Vaughn. That's it. Thank you, PCT. You remember his mother? The look she had on her face when she was doing interviews and stuff and showing it with a news. I think it was with a news or something. That look is a prime example of a mother that lost her child, and it's uncertainty. Uncertainty, folks, is what it is, because uncertainty can kill you. Because you don't know, is your child eaten? Is your child safe? What's happening to my child? Is my child being tortured? Is my child being ripped apart? Think about it. Because that's what the people don't want to think about. And that's where they lose. And you'll always lose. The moment you put that out of your head and you don't think that it's the worst, I'm telling you, that's where you lose. When you say, oh God, I don't want to look at that. Yeah, when you don't want to look at that, let me tell you what. And I'm not talking about looking at it physically and looking at it like in a mental state or anything. I'm talking about when you don't want to look into the situation of what actually goes on. That's when your world comes crashing down, because that's when you put doubt in yourself and you're like, no, I don't want nothing. That's what most people do. They turn their head. They don't want to, they don't want it. But by God, when it's their child and it's not someone else's child, but when it's their child, then they want to know everything. What's going on? It's too late. It's fucking too late. There's no rewinding the clock back and bringing your child back to you. Okay. Now, people don't like me telling you the God's honest truth about it and the hard code facts. That's the hard code facts right there, people. Her pain was written all over her face, and it's a pain that'll never go away. Despair, uncertainty, and that black, dark void. That there. You don't know nothing about your child. You don't know what's going on. You're not in control anymore, because the child predator's in control now. Child trafficker's in control now. God and will and hope that it ain't a dog. Those dogs, they're there to kill your children for their organs. There you go. There's your fact right there. They don't give a damn anything else. They kill to take. That's it. Because they know what that price is. Now they don't want you teaching. They don't want me teaching that. They don't want me showing you all that. People don't want me to show you that and tell you that. But there's predators out here that are out here just for that. They live just for that. They get a thrill out of that. So you think about it. You don't believe me? You want me to show you what the going rate of all this is? I can show you the street value, just like drugs. Just like drug street values. You don't think that your organs don't have street values? Come on now. Come on now. And they're very, very high. For an average person, $25,000, $30,000. Hey, 35, and then they're gonna make 50 or 60 off of it. Think about it. Well, that's a good deal. That's all. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell, if they turn something into 150, 200% profit, shit. Think about it. Hell, we'll go give this fucking thug here 20,000, 25,000 for this. Yeah, ain't nothing to it. But I'm telling you, the cold hard truth is what they do. Now, for the ones who do endure and they're not killed off for the children, and they get to live their 7 to 11 years or whatever, but they're used 30 to 40 to 50 times a day sexually, Think about that. They're in a sex slave now. They're a sex slave. They're in the trade business. Think about that. Nobody wants to think about that. Right? Your little 8-year-old child laying in some hotel. What Don said to them like that? Well, she's probably in some hotel. Right? Think about it. They got to have a place. If they're going to make money on your child, they got to have a place. So think about it. Is that wild? You don't think about it, right? That's the problems. That's the problems with a lot of you people. You don't think about it. Oh, it's not happening to me, you know. But by God, when if it does happen to you, when and if it does, you start thinking about it then. Oh, but guess what? It's too fucking late. It's too late. When you start thinking about it then, child's already gone. Your time's already done with it. Because your ignorance and not wanting to understand and learn general awareness. Prevention is the key to all this, guys. Prevention stops anything and everything with it. If you can prevent it from happening, it never exists. But there's too many people out here that's stupid, and they don't want to see that. Therefore, they keep putting it on the back burner, and if something does happen to them, then it's too late. Then it's too fucking late, people. That's why I said you can't just go back in time with this shit. It's too late. Oh, it's easy for the child traffickers and the predators and shit like that because you know what? They know they get these extended stay hotels for $380, $400 a week. In the meantime, they're making what? Think about it. Let's say they're charging $150 to $200 for individuals to come in, and they're going to be 30 or 40 a day. Think about that. Hell, they make $6,000 a day. If they do it 3 days a week, well, that's 18,000. Who ain't going to pay $400 a week for a hotel to stay at long and do all that and run it for 3 or 4 days? But you know what's crazy is they have these things. It's called bottoms. Did you know that? And that's these women who watches over these children as a mother figure in a way and make sure they're clothed and given what they're needed to perform their acts, to perform their actions. And you know, they'll have 3 or 4 children and they'll be in a couple hotels lined up. And guess what? Each one of them hotels and them children, all them poor old children are being used 30 to 40 times a day. So they're making $6,000 or $7,000 a day every day. You've got about $40,000 running through it. So think about the weekly stuff. Oh, so you're going to pay $1,200 a week and make, you know, you want to get to make all that money, right? You're going to make $21,000, $30,000 off a week, but you're going to pay $1,200. I mean, you see the math? You see the math, right? Because they have to have placement. It's sad, but it is true. Exactly. Nobody wants to talk about that. There's a lot of sick individuals out here, people, and there's gateways to it. And I'm telling you right now, there is gateways to it because they start off with power control of what they can do. There's something that's much more sicker, and that's these zoophilia idiots. You know that? This bestiality stuff. You know why? Because they take German shepherds and animals of huge nature. And instead of them abusing your child, they let the animals and stuff abuse your child. Think about that. Nobody thinks about that. That's sick. Where's his mind at with all that? Right? Right? But I'm telling you what they do. That way, this can never, ever happen to your children. I'll be sick. I'll be the sickest motherfucker you know right now. But I'm telling the damn truth about what happens. So you people and you will never experience it with your child. How's that? Yes, I'll go down as a sick bastard for that. But I'm telling you right now, the ones hearing me and listening, I hope you never have a problem with it because you know how to what? Prevent it. That's all you need to know is how to prevent it. I'll be the sickest motherfucker in here, the sickest bastard, whatever you want me to call me. But I'll tell you right now, when it comes down to truth, You'll not beat me on this shit. You'll not beat me because my heart is there. Passion is there. And that defeats any kind of money, any kind of monetary gain, anything. More people are opening their eyes and seeing that I'm telling the truth. I've been telling the truth. I've been ridiculed for it. But you're not going to beat me when it comes down to this stuff, especially when I lived it. I lived it. You're not going to be able to beat me with it. I don't give a damn who you put in, what federal agent you put in against me. I'll destroy them within a matter of seconds because I know my truths and I know what I've been through and I know what I'm capable of doing and I know how to stop it. And that's prevention. That's the only way you'll stop it. You're not going to take no big bunch of task force teams in this stuff to stop because it's going on too much. Because every 30 to 40 seconds a child goes missing. Is that not sick or not? That's very sick. At any given day, over 500,000 child predators is online at the same time. You're not stopping 500,000 people, folks, without prevention. You're not going to assemble a team together who's going to go in and grab 500,000 predators with them not even knowing what they even look for. There you go. There's you the hard-earned truth about it right there. That's the facts. You want facts? There they are. Don't believe me? Go in there. Go look. Every 30 to 40 seconds, a child goes missing. Fact. Now, when I tell you there's levels to this shit, I mean there's levels to this shit. Especially when you get into the religion aspect of it. I think I've said enough. I'm over 8 hours. My voice is completely gone. I'm sitting here. I'm having stress attack, but I'll be okay. When you start thinking about this stuff, watch the interviews of predators. It tells it all. Exactly. They tell on themselves, people. And if you listen to anything I say with any kind of awareness classes I teach, I always tell everybody, they tell on themselves. Everybody. People tell on themselves. And that's what I want you to get through your heads. At some time or another, people tell on themselves. They're always watching. You know what? They're watching when you got your head in your phone. Think about that. Because you're not paying attention. I gave an example of a school meeting one time. I'm not going to get into it in this live because my voice is completely gone. You still live streaming. I am still live streaming. But I want everybody to understand that this shit goes on. And it's very, very dangerous. And it's very, 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 very easy to prevent. I'm not going to get no rest, guys. The rest don't really happen for me, but everybody else get rest. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys. Much respect. And remember, guys, there's one thing we do not do over here. We will never, ever simp for a rapist or a child predator. I'm sorry, that's not what we do. And if you're part of that, get the hell out. And I want you all to stand up and tell people, if you're part of that mess and you believe in that and you're a simp for something like that, get the hell out. Get the hell out. That's one thing we will do when it comes down to the long run. If needed happened, we, the people, will protect women and children at all costs. And that's a fact. That is a fact. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. God bless you for coming in, for all you new people coming in, new followers, new subscribers. Hell, I've got about 200 in the last few days. Thank you all. Thank you guys for coming in. And, and I hope each and every one of you guys become prospects of our Tiger family. I'd love to see a lot of you guys in there. If you don't know how to get in there, please hit me up with an email. You'll see the email on the wall. And I'll help you. I promise I'll help you. Thank you all. I appreciate it. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. And for the ones that's been donating, I can't see. I'm literally, my eyes are so just. I need rest, but I don't want to rest. I'm kind of in the go mode right now. I'm not tired at all, but my mind's like, you need to sleep. Phew. So I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to do what I can to help each one of you guys, and I'll answer messages probably tomorrow evening, whenever hell I get up. I don't even know. I'll probably only sleep 3 or 4 hours. But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. That means a lot. Jess, cleaning the house. We're cleaning house, everybody. It's just that certain people don't even know it. Certain creators don't know we're cleaning house, but we are. Thank you all. I appreciate it. And guess what? Guess what? Get your asses out of here. Shut your mouths. Have fun.